What's going on, all my fight fans, my casuals, and everything in between? I am your boy Slick 50 for the judges table by way of GMT Sports. How y'all doing today, bro? How y'all doing today? We gonna talk about this weekend's fights amongst other things, man. Whatever y'all want to talk about after that, but mainly I want to talk about this fight, bro. Woke up, I see a lot of memes. I see a lot of Bud haters. I see a lot of Canelo haters too, though. You know what I'm saying? And I see a lot of people picking sides on a fight that's proven. And I'm not understanding why. So maybe y'all can help me understand that. Before we get into this episode, man, I want to give a big shout out to today's sponsor, Brick House Performance. If you're in the pits, give them a hit, man. The email down bottom. Shout out to the real dogs at Brick House Performance. Again, the email's at the bottom if you're in the pits. You're looking for a pit, the information on pits. You're trying to clean up your bloodline. You know what I'm saying? Those are the guys to go talk to over there, real dogs. Those guys are is the real spiel, no doubt, no doubt. At Brick House Performance, you understand me? BrickHousePerformance@gmail.com. Tell Slick 50 cents, you heard me. All right, man. Check this out. Y'all know the spiel. Hit the like button as you come in. All right? Hit the like button as you come in. You feel me? And hold on. I don't want to mess up.
Weird.
Yep. See, I don't know. My shit reset for some reason. It shouldn't have. Yep. There we go. Got it lined up. All right. First and foremost, I want to give a 10 count. For those who don't know, Ricky Hatton passed away, bro. I remember the first time I caught wind of Ricky Hatton, it was a replay of Costa Zoo. Yeah, Costa Zoo. He put hands on him. And I was like, damn, who is it? I ain't gonna lie, this is what I said. Who is this white boy? You know what I'm saying? And I've been watching him ever since, man. He was a beast. You know what I mean? I even thought at one point he was gonna give Mayweather a problem. You know what I mean? But that was proved otherwise, man. May rest in peace, man. 100%. Rest in peace, my man. Rest in peace, man. Fly high. All right, man. Just to give a quick spiel, link will go in after my monologue. Have patience. But first and foremost, so who was first up in this thing, man? Who was first up in here? Casino Life Perez, salutes to you, fans. Salutes to you for being number one on the scoreboard. You hear me? He up there. Let's keep this chat active, man. Zappuccino, I see you. I see you. Chappelle, I see you. Captain 007, I see you. What's going on? Everybody over there on X as well. Salute to y'all at X. Make sure y'all hit that follow button. Make sure you retweet this, man. Reshare this. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, wherever you looking at me, reshare this, bro. Real talk. Help your boy grow. We trying to, let's see if we got any new subscribers too before I jump in this. Yep, we at 18. Yep, 1845. Shit, I think that's about what? 10 new? Damn right, we moving. We moving. Let's get it going. We moving and grooving. You feel me? Let's keep that number growing. I know the game on, and I know people want to keep up with the score. I don't blame you, but I thank y'all for checking me out. So the score will be right here as soon as it load up. It's actually slow today. There it is. It's 14-10. And now we're going to get into this. This be the part where, like, I be having it in my head. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to start somewhere. I just don't know where. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, this is how we gonna start this off, bro. My other phone downstairs, I had it queued up everything for the audio, but I'm gonna try to do this while I'm talking and while I'm knocking everything over. Yeah, I'm knocking everything over trying to get this. Well, I'm gonna try to cue it up, but nonetheless, I've talked to quite a few people. Brooklyn hit, what's happening? I see you, baby. That fight, during the fight, we had the scorecard. I wonder, is the scorecard still up? Because I'm dying to see. Because I rewatched the fight today, but I said I need to see what we had. Because I remember what I was saying. Sorry, advertisement. We got movie for a minute. How many rounds did we give Nello? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So we end up getting them 4. Now, for those who didn't come hanging out with us, you know what I'm saying? Hey, when it's a big fight, we do a scorecard. And this is the people's scorecard. The people in the chat voted on it. The people on the panel voted on it. And that's how we do every round. So this wasn't me, right? I was really taking myself out. You know what I'm saying? So overall, it ended up being 1, 2, 3, 4 rounds for Canelo. And I ain't gonna lie, salutes to the people. Yeah, salutes to the people. And I'm gonna tell you why. When I rewatched that fight, right, I had it 8-4. And the only reason I had it 8-4, because that first round, I was like, I don't know, it's a swing round. But after watching the entire fight, I said, fuck it, I'm gonna give it to Canelo. Real spit. And I ended up with 8-4. But in reality, you know, it could have been 9-3. It was a swing round in my head. But I'm like, nah, I'm getting at the Canelo. So yeah, we on par, goddamn me. Salutes to the fam. Man, y'all did a great job that night. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, so therefore it wasn't close to me. Like, it wasn't wide. It wasn't the way the rounds went, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like, oh, it was that super, super wide. Rolling with the punches, salutes to you, I see you. But it was a boxing clinic because you had one guy that just got frustrated enough to the point where he couldn't touch Terence. Canelo could not land a solid punch on Terence the entire fight. If you go back, even some of them body punches, it was one sequence where, like, literally, this dude was like the kung fu master, and I ain't putting no preservatives and additives in nothing. You hear me? I'm talking about he was tucking elbows, boom, block, boom, come up with a pow, like, and then when you watch the fight, you know, when I can speed it up, slow it down, you know, slow-mo it, I'm like, what the, you know, I see something like, hold on, and I rewind it, slow it up, like that shit was crazy, bro. It was a bunch of things I didn't see. You know what I'm saying? I saw a lot of people talking about Canelo was so mad he had, but it's like a big meme going around right now, making it seem like they doing like a jump cut, right? If y'all don't know what a jump cut is, it's like when you like splice the video and it looked like it skipped. So they kind of make it look like Canelo headbutt that man. He didn't headbutt that man, bro. That wasn't part of the frustration. None of that. The frustration started when he picked him up. When he picked him up, that's when everything went downhill for Canelo, bro. Because I'm giving Canelo his props. He did a damn good job from 1 through 5. That was old Canelo. I ain't gonna say it was different. It was different. It was old Canelo. It was what I wanted to see. Right? I wanted to see him like cut the ring off. You know what I'm saying? And go at it and be ready to trade. And you know, he was he even shot the jab, a solid jab a couple times. The hook came from way out. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have to wait behind the peekaboo to get up on you and all of that. You know what I mean? He wasn't just eating punches. You know, and I think people ain't giving Canelo enough credit on that. Like, dude really put his all into this, and he really took it serious. I know I was on here, you know, it's a show, man, and I was capping like shit. You know, if it was such a big, if Bud was so small, then why is he taking making such a big deal with boots and all of that, you know, but in reality, that was a smart thing to do, bro, because game recognized game, you know. And if y'all been following me long enough, I was following the Eddie Reynoso thing. Remember back in the day when it was like, Canelo don't want to fight no black fighters. And when Eddie Reynoso came out, said, African-American fighters are too slick, right? So like it just goes to say, like, I'm gonna find the best matchups for my guy, right? Not necessarily to make him look good. It could be a challenge, but it has to be right. Like when you fight boxers, this is kryptonite. It's no different than Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder, kryptonite was boxers, movers, people who got feet. And that was ultimately the problem, right? I had people in DM talking about look at Bud run. Bud wasn't running. That was it. He was tagging him and then moved. Some of it didn't land, but you ain't supposed to stand in front of somebody till something land. You do what you do, get out. You know what I'm saying? It was for me in the 6th round where Bud at the end, if you was hanging out with us, you heard me say, I'm just waiting on Bud to get his 2-piece up and roll out. If he do that, I know from now on it's over. And when he did that at the end of the round, I said it's over. And when he came out, it was a different, he turned up. And I told everybody on this stream that night, I said, Bud finna come out and turn up. Watch what I say. And from that point on, he wasn't scared of exchanges or any of that. But he still fought a smart fight. I thought Bud was going to get hit and want his cookies back. He took a punch and backed out and regrouped. Shook his head, his tongue out at Canelo, right? He rolled the punch good, but I thought like he was just going to dart back in. He didn't. It was a well-fought fight from both fighters. There's nothing that Canelo could have done differently in that matchup simply because he was fighting a boxer that fought to his skills and his ability. The counter punching, all of that stuff. It's not that Canelo got slow or any of that. It's just shit. The attributes didn't add up. What they thought this man was on paper, he brung a little extra. Canelo brung, what we thought Canelo was as of that day, he brung a little extra. It just measured out more. And overall, it was just the speed. It was the speed of Bud. He started counter-punching him. He didn't understand that. Then Bud turned around and started throwing hooks on him. He didn't understand that. And then you got to think about the ego, right? The ego of Canelo, right? Who stood there and trade with him like that, bro? That'll throw you off too. Like this little dude not scared of me, bro. Not only that, he's landing on me. I done stole on him. He's still here. Bud hit him. But I'm going to tell you something like this. Bud caught majority of the headshots. The body shots was Canelo. It wasn't taking its toll as we thought it would. It was 1 point though. I ain't gonna lie. I think it was 3rd or 4th round. Canelo landed a shitload of body shots, and I will say that round probably in the last 50 seconds, Bud was like he was trotting, almost looking like Caleb Plant trotting. I think he felt it. I think he felt them body punches then. And that taught him something like, okay, I can't stick around too long. You know what I'm saying? But overall, it was one of the most cleanest fights to watch. So I want to say, like, bro, Canelo's a legend, bro. In that fight, just as much as I want people to give Bud their credit, I want people to give Canelo his credit, bro. 100%, bro. Like, seeing the way he fought Bud, bro, and really was trying to get him, I don't care he can fight Charlo. I don't care he can fight Boo Boo now. I don't care about none of that because he could have easily just said the hell with Bud. He took a chance, he gambled, and he lost, right? It is what it is. Now, that doesn't come without its caveats. I don't think they was trying to give it to Bud. I looked up the scorecard myself. They was not. Like I said, Max Cheat, I got the scorecard. Cheatham and DeLuca, I said this way before. We was talking about this about 2 weeks ago. Man, you can't trust them cats. I don't know what they was looking at. I do not. But they are always in favor of the champion, bro. And when the fight not going the champion way, how come their scorecards always end up damn near a draw? Is it incompetence? Is it they're too old? Whatever it is, it got to be something done about judges who do this repeatedly, right? Like, have a sit down with them and have them watch the fight on TV and ask them how the hell you come up with this. And that's no slight to Canelo, bro. Like I said, Canelo did what he did, and he looked good doing what he did. It just also will help Bud out. And this coming from an honest Bud fan. Bud beat the fight out of Canelo. Not beat his ass. He beat him till he just got frustrated because he didn't know what to do. He was so frustrated, he started letting Bud muscle him around. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I saw Bud, when he started getting, Bud clinched him when he was on the ropes, and Bud was literally moving. I said, this dude hella frustrated. No way he let this dude do that. Now I know we know Bud's strong. God damn. You moving. Canelo, he did it more than once. Canelo got so frustrated during stream. I said, is Canelo pouting? Is he mad? It was like how Sean Porter started doing. He was that frustrated. Bud took advantage. Now, there's but overall, like I said, the fight was good. Now he turned up after the 6th, right? Then he also turned up around 9, 8 or 9. He went ham. This is when he started trading with, like, literally staying in the pocket and trading with Canelo. You know what I'm saying? And that was amazing. I'm like, what the hell? Like, and everything I said that Bud needed to do, I was happy, but he did more. You know what I'm saying? They both met in the middle of the ring. Bud got his distance. It took about two rounds to get his distance. Canelo came out touching him with that sideways hook he threw. He started touching him in the arm. So I knew they was going to meet. It was nothing nobody could do to stay on the outside or whatever the case may be. They was always going to have to meet if you was going to get something off. And I said, if Canelo come in, Bud going to shoot straight down the pipe. I said this the day before the fight. The fastest way to get to anywhere is straight. And that's exactly what he was doing. Beautiful head movement, even from Canelo. I'm definitely gonna watch it again. Like, the fight was that good. But for people out here that make it seem like Canelo was just garbage, I disagree. For people saying Canelo needs to retire, I think you need to go sleep in the closet somewhere and lock the door on yourself. Like, don't never come back out. Like, that don't make no sense, bro. Because you saying that, like, Bud was just garbage. Bud just proved himself that he's on that level. And was always on that level. So, like, just give respect where respect is due. That legend fought another legend. And for me, it was down there, felt like a passing a torch down there. Like, damn, you got these two great fighters in the ring. And they just going ham, bro. All you people talking about running, and y'all just don't know what y'all looking at, bro. I'm being honest. That was the perfect balance of using your feet and engaging. It was perfect. He was never out of proximity to throw a punch. Never. Never was Canelo. Until, one time he turned around. You know how Canelo turned around and walk off a bit. But other than that, all this, he pushing him back. They both was moving each other back, bro. Like, that's a chess match. Like, okay, shit, I call him, damn. Now I'm going to take a step. But it was never no more than a step and a half. It wasn't like somebody was beating somebody all the way to the ropes or nothing like that. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, people just got to appreciate what they looking at. You know what I mean? 100%. Moving on from the fight to the press conference, man. The post-press conference. Bud said something that did upset a lot of people, including Bud fans, right? And I ain't gonna lie to me, because he's done this before. Like, sometimes you take your win, and this does have to do with race. As black folks, we believe, like, just bow out gracefully. We know you want to talk your shit sometime, but, like, sometimes there's a place for everything. And sometimes you could run your mouth a little too much and you could discount your win, right? You don't want to discount the opponent that you just faced, right? I had no problem when he was going to everybody he said that was doubting him. He said, what can you say now? I was with that. But when the question came about who hit harder, he said, the way he said it. He said, shit, Mean Machine hit harder than him. I said, damn. No doubt, I got a phone call. Salute to that person. I got other people that was like, why he say that? I saw a clip on Twitter. Why he say that? Why is he into discounting his wins? It don't make sense. Well, I said the same thing. I don't think he really meant it like that. He's just one of the people who get caught up in a moment, don't think before he run his mouth. He done it before, where he cleaned up the Earl Spence thing, right? Whatever. And he did it now today. And that's the audio I was trying to find. Because I know majority, they're not going to clip that. They're going to clip the stuff that's juicy and get everybody talking. But they're not going to clip what needs to be heard. You get what I'm saying? I gotta make sure this shit on mute because I don't want to blast y'all ears out. Where is it at, bro? Where is it at, bro? Here it is. Damn, I got it hooked up. Hell, I can't even hear it, bro.
Classes.
Jeez.
It's kind of all over the place.
All right, I won't play the entire show. This audio is from the Pat McAfee show. No, this ain't the right one. I'm tripping. Why am I on a Pat McAfee show, bro? That's not the one I was looking for. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Raise that shit up. Damn, it's different on. Nope. Nope. All right. Here we go. This is him taking Canelo punches, bro. Now this is where he's saying he always double back and clean things up, and he explained it a whole lot more right here. I'm gonna start it right here. Let me know if y'all can't hear it. You know what I'm saying?
Joining only Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao in the history of boxing as a real 4-weight division champion, and maybe just Pacquiao. We'll talk about that later. The great Terence Bud Crawford. Bud, I know you're tired. Thank you for joining us right now.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks for having me.
Oh man, ain't neat.
And you were great. But the thing that surprised and impressed me the most, Bud, was how well you took Canelo's punches. I mean, that was your first fight at 68. You hadn't even fought at 160. And I saw you say at the post-fight press conference that even Mean Machine,
when he start talking, I'm gonna play it, man. God damn.
you could take his shots pretty well.
There we go.
Well, the first shot that he hit me with, Canelo, he punched hard, but I think, he couldn't land the shots that he wanted to land on me, and that was frustrating him,
Now there's a person watching right now. I said that same exact thing yesterday to them. He couldn't say that Mean Machine hit harder than him because he never really took a flush punch from Canelo. So how can you say that? And that made me mad. That's why I was like, huh? You watch the fight, he down there rolled all them punches except the body punches. So it's like, how can you say Mean Machine hits harder than Canelo if you didn't get rocked like that? You get what I'm saying? You didn't take a flush hit. You know what I mean?
If you watch the fight, he only landed a few telling shots, like a couple of straight rights, like a straight right to the body. But everything else was blocked or parried or he missed. When I say Mean Machine hit harder than him, I could say Mean Machine caught me with more cleaner punches that, I felt more than Canelo. And we fight with 8 ounces instead of 10 ounces as well.
Right, of course.
Good
That makes a
point.
difference.
Yeah, right.
Bud, the fight.
There you have it. There you have it. See what I'm saying? Now he not in the heat of the moment. You get what I mean? Now he making sense. Now he's making perfect sense. You feel me? All day. He making perfect sense. He ain't got no choice to make perfect sense because to say that was to me, was disrespectful. And I had to agree with the people I talked to on the phone. I had people, going back and forth. I was like, I agree with you, bro. And I get why people were calling me because they like, you a Bud fan, bro. And I get it, but I'm not going to sit here and cap for him. That right there was disrespectful to a lot of people. And also, sometimes you discount your win. And I'm glad. I knew he was going to clean it up. I knew he was, bro. Somebody had to tell him, hey, you need to clean that shit up, bro. Because that ain't it. Because even I saw he didn't take a flush punch like that. You know what I'm saying? He kept his chin tucked. Like you knew. Bud knew. Trust me. If I take a punch like that, I'm mess around and be on this canvas, bro. He knew. He knew 100%. Without a doubt. So the act like Mean Machine hit harder than him, nah, you can't do that, bro. You can't. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, we saw if Mean Machine rocked you in your glove touch, Canelo would have messed around and hit him, and his face would have touched. And I'm just being 100. We not finna sleep on Canelo and make Canelo seem like he just garbage. Right? I stand on everything I said before the fight and all the way to now, man. No, this is a real fight, bro. It's just that sometimes styles make fights, bro. You know, when you watch the fight game long enough, you can call them like that. But like I said, Canelo came in shape. He came in beyond shape. But that's what you do when you see a legendary fighter like when you. It was something I had said at the very, very first press conference, and I didn't know how to word it. And somebody else had corrected me, and I can't remember how they said it. But I said, I think Canelo see himself in Bud. Like, I used to be you coming up weight classes and wanting to fight these guys so I can be the man. You know what I'm saying? And I think Canelo, like, how dare you, but dang, this is going down. I think I need to take this serious. Not to mention when you hear Bivol saying who's the best guy in the boxing. Who is it? Bud. You go to Usyk. Who's number one? Bud. Well, you should be number one. No, it's Terence. So they not saying Canelo. So I think Canelo knew, like, okay, this is my adversary. This is that guy. I thought it would be somebody here at 168. It turns out it was somebody like me when I was at the lower ranks coming up and trying to make my name. And ain't nothing wrong with that. He lost to a legend. Canelo a legend himself, bro. I'm not taking up from Canelo. I know people want me to be like, fuck Canelo, fuck him. No, not happening, bro. Even though it's some funny memes out here, though. And I will say, these scorecards are atrocious. This shit right here, bro. These dudes had this shit tied all the way to the 10th round, bro. Like, Max DeLuca, Tim Cheatham, bro, y'all tripping, bro. And here go the crazy part. Salutes to whoever was in Bud Corner that was keeping track of the scorecards, bro. Because that's why he turned up in round 9. He said it himself. I'm going to let y'all hear it. I'm going to let y'all hear that.
The fight was tied on the judges' scorecards going into the 11th round. Were you aware that you had to close the show big to leave no doubt? Because even Canelo at the end was acknowledging defeat. But had those last two rounds been close, maybe
Max, no, he be glazing, don't he?
the same way we are right now, right? Were you aware that you had to
Just ask the question, damn it.
Of course. You know, my corner, you know, going into the championship rounds, they just kept yelling at me, you got to close the show. You got to win the championship rounds because they're not going to give it to you. You got to win the championship rounds because it was one round where, you know, I dominated in the scorecards. They gave it to Canelo, and that just changed the whole.
That was round 7.
The fight. You know, they was just like, all right, you know, you got to go out there and win these rounds. You got to go out there and win these rounds.
Okay, Bud, check this out.
Max just gonna continue to glaze, but yeah. So salutes to that person, and that explained why he started fighting him in the inside the way he did. He felt like he had to make some sort of statement. But this is crazy, and like I say, this isn't new. This isn't new, bro. These two dudes, right? It's a reason, man. I'm telling you, the reason why people be wanting to fight in Vegas, bro. I'm telling you, Tim Cheatham, Max DeLuca, that meme that used to go around where it was a guy handing Tim Cheatham a briefcase in front of the T-Mobile. Yeah, that's real. I think it's real, man. Because ain't no way they came up with this, bro. Ain't no way. And that's the part of boxing that just burns me. You feel me? Like it should never be a way that you could just get away with that, bro. To have these guys that are supposed to be so experienced, and these guys get so much credibility. This judge has this many championship fights. This judge has this. It don't matter if you're gonna be pulling shit like this. But I'm glad that, like I said, I can be mad at all I want. But those fighters knew when they walked in that ring, everybody was gonna be against them. Canelo already had a chip on his shoulder that Turkey was gonna be going for Crawford. Crawford felt like the judges was gonna be. I think they felt like that. They probably didn't even see it. They probably just told them that. But the point is, I don't care. Because y'all heard me say time at time. If that was me, everybody against me. I don't care. And I'm going in here and it's going to be an explanation point on it when I get done. It ain't going to be no question. It ain't going to be none of that, bro. Because we know the game dirty. You know what I mean? You know, so like Manny Pacquiao used to say when he got cheated with Jeff Horn, well, you know, this is boxing. That was his way of saying they cheated the fuck out of me. But you know, this boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man, they garbage for that, bro. They garbage for real. Tim Cheatham ain't shit. And then he got the perfect name, Tim Cheatham. Tim gonna cheat you. AKA, that's what it means. Tim gonna cheat you. So everybody coming in, make sure you hit the like button, man. Everybody over there on X, make sure you do the same. Hit that heart and reshare this and hit that follow button if you don't mind. Yeah, man, no doubt, bro. No doubt. But I'm glad overall Bud did clean it up because I ain't gonna lie, that been on my mind. Like, dang, bro, you just gave ammunition for the fans that you may have gained to not like you. You know what I mean? Don't discount that man like that. And I felt like his mouth was just running, you know what I'm saying? Not thinking, because even afterwards when Canelo came out, he gave his belts back. He in front of people, because usually they get, you know, behind the scenes, they'll get the belts back to the opponent or to the champion, rather. I'm sorry, right? You know, you usually don't never get to see that. He did it in front of everybody, gave him a hug, high-fived his daughter, shook his wife's hand. You know what I'm saying? And then it got worse for me because they sat there, and Canelo a real one. Salute to Canelo. Canelo a real one, bro. My guy said, what was it about Terence that bothered you? That man didn't attempt to make an excuse. He said everything. Everything. And when he said that, I was like, I'll be damned, I wake up in the morning and Canelo fans come out with some type of way Terence cheated or this is that and the third. When a man sit there tell you it's the skills, you can't make an excuse up for it. Just honor it. You know what I'm saying? Don't make your fighter look like a pussy. He went out like a warrior, bro. And that was very honorable of him to say that. And not only that, they asked him a question. Now, I don't know. This is subjective right here, though. They said, who's better? Who fought you better? Terence or Mayweather? He said, oh, Terence better than Mayweather. He said, Terence better than Mayweather. And I think he said that because Terence chose to fight him. Terence stood in the pocket more than 5-6 times where Mayweather didn't do that. Mayweather didn't do that. I think that's the difference. But to say he better than Mayweather, I don't know, bro. That's hard. That's like a fantasy matchup I would have to see. You feel me? But I don't know. I don't want to get into that if shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a whole can of worms itself. But no doubt, this fight here will go down in history. It's legendary to be 3-time undisputed, bro. Like, people don't understand the meaning of that. Like, y'all see belts, right? I'm about to tell y'all. This is what people see. People see belts and they be like, oh, he got 4 belts, right? And they'll be like, Canelo fought 4 people to get them belts, right? And Earl fought 4 people to get them belts, right? And that's true. That's a hard feat in itself, right? Then they'll say, so it ain't like he fought 4 people each time. He did it one time at 140. So is he supposed to have to keep doing it? You know how many years that would take and how many roadblocks you got to go through and the politics you got to go through and all of that? I don't think that was feasible. But at the same time, though, the way I see it, you beat the final boss each time. So if those guys who got those belts, right? Think about it. If the guys who went and got them belts from each one of those fighters they're supposed to be the ultimate. They're supposed to be Super Saiyan. They're supposed to be that guy. The guys they took the belts from obviously wasn't on their level. So if you say Terence didn't accomplish nothing by fighting a guy that had all the belts, I beg to differ, because they're the final boss. And if you see him fight the final boss and he beat the final boss, wants to say that he would have beat those guys that Canelo got them belts off of. Or, I don't know, that's, but I think it's one, maybe, I don't know, that's tough. But still, though, you get what I'm saying. All the guys Earl beat, Bud could have possibly, I'm going to put possibly. I ain't going to say he would. I'm going to put possibly. Possibly could have beat them. Yeah, that's a better word, possibly. So I think it's a great feat. But never mind those 4 belts, the WBC, WBA, the IBF, and the other motherfucker, I don't know. But in all of them, the other WO, you know what I'm saying? Never mind that. This dude's 3-time lineal, bro. See, people still don't want to put respect on something that they don't admire because they don't care too much. But that ring belt, when you get that ring belt, you are the man. Do you get that? I'm going to say it again. When you get the ring belt, you are the champion. You could get a WA here, a WO, you can get whatever, and you can go, they'll be like, oh, you're 5-time champion because you had 1 belt, but you was never the champion, bro. You were never the man. When you get that ring magazine, you were the champion of that division. And that's huge, bro. The whole linealship, bro. And I think people need to put respect back on that. That's why people don't understand how did Tyson Fury come back, have 2 tune-ups, and got a chance at Deontay Wilder. He was the man. So technically, he was the lineal ship. He let the belts go, did what he did, got big, got high, came back, got 2 ducks out the motherfucking litter, beat them up, and then got the Deontay Wilder and told him, you got a paper championship. You ain't never beat the champ. So how are you the champ if you never beat the champ? That's how serious the ring belt is, bro. It's that serious, man. So just them being 3-time undisputed, let alone just 1, is huge. It's huge. A lot of boxers could become champ these days, going to get a WBC, but can they catch up them all? It's almost like Voltron. You get the 4 belts and they combine into 1. You know what I'm saying? It's like, can't nobody do that. What they gonna say? What can they say? That's all I'm saying, bro. And really, the 2 tops. So say if I got 2, you got 2. Whoever win, goddamn me, getting the ring. Or the 2 top. If it takes so long, if it's a 2 top rated guys, they can go at it for it. That's how Boots ended up with. Even though I don't like how that happened, being gifted a belt and fighting a champion. I ain't like that one. That was manufactured. But that's how I usually go. You the man, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Give people their props. That man was the man for Hellas, bro. Canelo's the man for Hellas, bro. And technically, Canelo is 2-time. Technically, with another person that won't give props, really the first person, human being, to be 3-time undisputed is Clarissa Shields. Second is Bud. You understand me? Just to make that clear. And technically, Canelo 2-time undisputed in the same weight division. I think Clarissa's actually 2-time undisputed in the same weight division too, if I ain't mistaken. But either way, like, I pay attention to all of that. And people say, well, he was 1-time. He was 2-time. Remember, he lost it, and then they took it, and then he got it back from Skull. He made him undisputed again. That's 2 times. Right? So it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. This man's stats is amazing, bro. Both of these guys' stats are amazing. So I can't sit here Now I'll take part in the fun that I see and shit. Like, hey man, some of y'all are creative with the memes. The shit is hilarious, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna laugh at some of this shit, but I'm still gonna honor those who deserve to be honored, bro. I am, bro. And Canelo gonna be back. He got 2 fights, and the way I see it, is he gonna be a rematch with Bud, and if it ain't, it's gonna be a boo-boo fight, and then it's gonna be Benavidez. Because it's like now, I think if I'm Canelo, I gotta do something big. I gotta reclaim my status. See, Canelo's still gonna be Canelo without them belts. Canelo still gonna sell, right? It's not like the black culture. If you lose, they write you off. Mexicans hold on to theirs, and I respect that 100%. They don't care if they guys lose. They don't give a damn. They riding with you to the day you die, and I respect that. So Canelo's still Canelo 100%. You know what I'm saying? So he still gonna sell. He still gonna do all that. I think if it ain't Bud, it's gonna be a fight. He could watch somebody, get the fans back, like really, really on his side. And then maybe we get Benavidez, bro. And I'm leaning more to somebody he could wash more so than Terence, because Terence, if y'all listen, he said 160. Did y'all hear that during the post press conference? He might go down to 160. So we'll see. So that sounds like Terence ain't trying to retire. Sound like Terence probably gonna become a once-a-year fighter. Right? Look at the landscape. He done earned that right now. Look at the landscape. Who doing what? And point, I'm going to fight you. And come down to 160. It ain't number 8 pounds. Right? And go to work. And I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Even though I do believe he should give Canelo a rematch. I really do. I really, really, really do. You know what I'm saying? But it's does Canelo want it? Because he did sound like he wanted it at that post-press conference. Now, one time he said he wanted a rematch. Somebody asked, he said, we will see. I will talk to my team. That ain't sound like you want no smoke. So we will see. But I am very, very, these upcoming months, I'm looking to hear something November 22nd to deal with Canelo next fight. That's what I'm looking to hear. So I'm hoping big time for a major fight on that issue. You know what I'm saying? They gotta get I feel like they gotta do that again. I feel like Bud got to solidify that. Now he really don't, but I mean, I want to see it again. I love when you get iron sharpening iron, bro, and make a great fight like how Brian Adams and that Boychuk fight. Hey, that motherfucker Adams. Boy, I want to see, boy, that dude right there. Man, I don't know if Boychuk was making him look good, but them punches was crazy. His punch selection was crazy. Defense was crazy. Lester Martinez and Billy. I want to see that. They need to run that back. Right? Run that back. 100%. Them 3 fights, run them back. Yeah, and put them on one card. And hey, you got me. I'm sold. I'm 100% sold. You feel me? Real talk. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I'm gonna play a couple of these skits, man, that I'm gonna put the link in there, man. But it's just because I thought they was funny. One was cool because I swear it was the one where I said that night. It's the only reason I'm putting it up here because I thought I was the only one that caught that. Where he people think Bud really hit him like that, but really Canelo rolled the punch. You know, if you watching, but he looked back at Bud like, what the hell? I'm gonna let y'all check it out.
All right, as we go onward,
what the fuck?
All right, as we go onward,
what the fuck?
Bro, that shit had me dying, bro. I swear that night he looked back at him like, that nigga trying to take my head off. But this one right here, I promise you, this one gonna take the cake, bro. This here, I saved this. I'm keeping this one forever, bro. And Hold on. Here you go. Here you go.
Nigga, I ain't shit to me, nigga. You shit to me. What's up, nigga? Nigga, swing again. Yeah, that shit hurt, don't it? Come on. Let's swing.
Nope. Don't look at me. I told you not to come out here in the first place. Nuh-uh. Now look.
Hey, what's up, you Yeah, nigga, that shit hurt, don't it? What's up? Come on, swing again. Swing again, nigga. Come on. Yeah, nigga, that ain't shit to me. What's up, nigga? Yeah, that shit hurt, don't it? That shit hurt, don't it? Yeah, keep swinging. No, keep fighting, man. What's up? Keep talking that shit, nigga. What's up? Come on.
Bro, that shit funny as that. Hey, see how they put Earl in there? Hey, I told you, not even come over here, bro. I told you, bro. Run the tape one more time on that shit. That shit.
Nigga, that ain't shit to me, nigga. You shit to me. What's up, nigga? Nigga, swing again. Yeah, that shit hurt, don't it? Come on. Let's swing.
Nope. Don't look at me. I told you not to come out here in the first place. Nuh-uh. Now look.
Hey, what's up, you Yeah, nigga, that shit hurt, don't it? What's up? Come on, swing again. Swing again, nigga. Come on. Yeah, nigga, that ain't shit to me. What's up, nigga? Yeah, that shit hurt, don't it? That shit hurt, don't it? Yeah, keep swinging. No, keep fighting, man. What's up? Keep talking that shit, nigga. What's up? Come on.
Bro, you need something to laugh at, bro, when you wake up. Boy, that's it right there, bro. That nigga Earl said, don't look at me. I told you, don't come over here, bro. Whoever did that, I swear to God, if they had a meme awards, they would have won this year. That video is hilarious, bruh. Oh my God, that shit is hilarious, dog. He said, I told you, don't come over here. Don't look at me. Bruh, it's all in fun, bruh. It's just funny, man. Oh my God, that shit had me crying earlier. Got me crying now, bro. Yeah, them two funniest memes I done seen all day, bro. It was other ones that was funny, but them two took the cake right there. But that last one with Earl Spence in there, bro, promise you, bro. I had recorded real quick. I said, I gotta keep this one. This was the truth right here, man. But all right, man, that shit was funny, bro. That shit was funny, man. We gonna have to keep that all year right there. That one we gonna have to keep all year. But nevertheless, man, I'm gonna play this last clip because somebody been trying to tell y'all this, and rest in peace to this man right here, man. Roger Mayweather. He tell you where all the great boxers come from.
The greatest fighter in the world, they only come from one zone. The Midwest dominate the world of boxing. I ain't gotta tell you that. Ask the mother who got their ass beat by somebody from the Midwest, and then you'll know.
That's a fact. And I wish I could play that full. That's actually a full clip, like a show, interview. Everybody on that photo, where they come from. Midwest. Real talk, real talk. I'm gonna throw this link in here, man, and run through this chat with y'all. And we gonna get it popping. I want to hear y'all reactions. What do y'all think about that fight and all that great stuff? You feel me? Here we go. Boom. Also, if you want to choose to call in, you can call in through Instagram. All right. You can hit me up at Instagram at GMT. What is it? GMT Boxing. And go ahead and hit me up over there. Yeah, GMT_boxing on Instagram. You can call through there, hit that follow button, and hit me up. All right. And you can call through the show that way as well. I don't know why this copy button ain't working. Hold on real quick. It's acting stupid. It was the user. It was me. I guess I'm stupid. All right. The link is in there if you want to take part in this. You know what I'm saying? And it's pinned at the top. I see the poll had it close, 31%. Some said it was wide, 46%. 23% said it was a draw. I'm shocked that even got any play on that. Wow. I did not see that at all as a, yeah, that's crazy. A draw. Salutes, Casino. Salutes. Salutes, AC. What's going on?
What's good, man? What's going on? Salute, Casino.
What's good?
Yeah, man. What's y'all take on all this, bro?
I'll start it off, man. Like I was spreading around the the internet streets and stuff like that, I kept on asking one question to everybody that was saying whatever. And you heard me ask the question and make the statement. This man was tailor made for this dude. So I was expecting a great performance because I said he's tailor made for this guy. You can take that Canelo Alvarez that fought last night and just go back. He will beat everybody that they said they thought he beat him, or it was a close fight. That Canelo that fought last night would have knocked most of those dudes out, if not just straight up beat him. The conditioning talk of Canelo was not apparent. He was in excellent condition. You saw that shit from the weigh-ins. When I saw that man in the weigh-ins and I saw his skin complexion, I was like, this motherfucker came to fight.
Well,
this shit about to get real. You feel what I'm saying? Certain things I was saying to where people were telling me the size and things like that. I said, that don't matter. It's like, how you mean size don't matter? Size don't matter. It's always about the skill. So when you look at how Terence Crawford put the weight on over 13 months and everyone else, and I said this before, everyone else who jumped up in weight to fight Canelo, they had 3 to 5 months. There's no way you can prepare for what Canelo's going to bring to you moving up in weight in 3 to 5 months. That's just an impossible task. You signed yourself into that loss. Bud did it smart. He put the weight on. He acclimated his muscle. He sparred nothing but heavyweights, and just came out, and he just made it a matter of technical ability. And when it came down to that technical ability, it was apparent that all of us Bud fans were saying there's a gap in Canelo's technical ability. You take the best version of Canelo and you take the best version of Bud. That best version of Canelo still does not beat Bud, because throughout the years, the young best version of Canelo faced Mayweather, a pure boxer, defensive specialist, lost. The second best performance of Canelo, when he came in to do his thing, you could probably say the Triple G fight. Close fight, some people have it, whatever. Third was with Bivol. Pure boxer, lost, dominated. At this late stage in Canelo's career, around his prime age, that Canelo right there was the absolute best Canelo, and Bud just made it look easy. The thing that turned the tide for me for Bud was when they was in a clinch in the third round, and Bud just put the underhooks in and just simply turned him and put his back on the rope.
Hey, can I say my quick opinion real quick, Jim?
Hold on, let me land my plane, bro.
I'm gonna go down the line.
So basically, just to land this plane real fast, it was a matter of technical ability. Everything else, all the other talking points don't matter. For me, I saw 6 clear shots that Bud ate. That Triple G like punch that caught Bud on the forehead, that's the one that made him back out and say, "Oh shit, good shot." When he got pieced late in the 11th round, he shook his head like, "Yeah, good shot." He acknowledged when he got caught with flush shots. You feel what I'm saying? He acknowledged that.
He got by that money shot, that hook. Canelo kept trying to land.
Yeah, no, he didn't get by it. He nullified it. He nullified it with the southpaw stance and then an uppercut.
Yeah, he wasn't letting that motherfucker come through.
Yeah, where everybody else ran from that, Caleb Plant, Jamel Charlo, Munguia, all of them were told to stay away from that, but went towards it.
Let me ask you a question. Hey, who moved more? Hold
on, real quick. Hold on. That's not about. Hold on. We got order over here. We gonna go. Casino, go ahead.
What's good, man?
What's good?
And shit, man. I think it was a great fight. I appreciate what AC just said, because I was getting ready to just say, like, even though Canelo lost and that's who I picked, I'm still I liked his performance. But every time Canelo lost, except the Mayweather time, like the Bivol time and the Terence Crawford time, but I never feel embarrassed that that's my fighter, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You wouldn't.
Like, he was doing some good work in there. He did a lot of good work to the body. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
and I feel like he was keeping up with him. It's just like Terence Crawford really got with his ass. You know what I'm saying? I can't do nothing but respect it. Like when they got in the pocket, Terence Crawford won there. When they was outside, Terence Crawford won there. Mid range, Terence Crawford won there. I mean, it's really nothing you can say. But I can't take nothing from neither one. You know what I'm saying? It was just a great fight, good night of boxing, and you know what I'm saying, the better man won for sure. You know what I'm saying? And I think I see what's going on with boxing. Like, it's kind of like it's almost seems like it's easier to fight bigger weight classes. That's why it's like, but it make you look like you're doing harder shit. So it start making me think like when people go up to another weight class and be the small man, it really will be harder for them to fight people their size. Because like Tank, Tank, when he fight bigger people, he look excellent. But when he fight 130 pounders, they make him look bad. And then same thing with Canelo. Like he really a similar size to Crawford, but he way up there at 168 fighting big man. He making it look easy. But then somebody his same size come through and make him look like, you know what I'm saying, make it look hard, like it's a hard fight, you know what I'm saying, he lose, you feel me? So I'm thinking it's something to that shit, like I'm really gonna take that size shit out my head completely.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna let Rolling with the Punches go. Go ahead, Rolling with the Punches.
Nah, I mean, I don't try to make it too long and shit, but I honestly feel Canelo won and shit, man. Straight up. I feel like the reason why I picked Canelo and shit from the beginning was because I do believe in that saying, you know, the great big man beats a great little man, you know. Mm-hmm. So so I didn't believe that they were gonna give it. I believe in another saying and shit. You got to take it from the champ, right? Canelo's been doing too much greatness at 168 to be disrespected like that by these fucking judges. But anyway, so I'm saying like you got to take it from the champ, man. Bud ain't take it from nobody, man. Yeah, you guys want to act all the way you guys want to act.
Hold on.
I'm saying Bud was moving the whole fight, man. Hold on. Why can I ever say shit? I never interrupt y'all when you're speaking, but once I get going, everybody wants to jump in and shit.
I just stopped him from
Damn,
say what you want to say.
But like, I'm just saying, like, no, I believe Canelo definitely was an aggressor. Canelo was almost running up on Bud the whole fight, man. Like, what you guys watching, man? Straight up, like, the reason why I was
waiting on you to say what made you think he won.
I mean, he only like, come on, that wasn't like Bud wasn't fighting on for real fight. Like Bud was not fighting like he would do like versus Madrimov.
Hold on, everybody, hold on for real. I don't want to tell you to me, but
he didn't fight Canelo like he did Madrimov.
But what I'm saying is, bro, he didn't fight. It ain't about that. It's boxing, though, bro.
It is about that.
You gotta have a game plan for your opponent, bro. So what, they supposed just stood still and just squabbed it out?
No, I'm saying like no. If everybody's gonna be all like saying that Canelo ain't the best at his weight yet.
Ain't nobody saying that.
You can't be the best at the weight if you're not. If you can't be the best at the weight if you're not really fully fledged and fighting in that same weight, man. Like if you're moving around to where you're not trying to get tagged or get hit by the hardest punch at 168. You're not a true 168. Trust me, you will come across a 168.
So you
he's gonna touch. There will be a 168 that we fast enough to touch Bud's chin, man. And he won't be able to withstand it then. If he's not going to try to at least go full forward, dude.
You mad because he didn't get touched?
No, my point is like everybody talking shit about Canelo,
but you saying Canelo won?
Yeah, I believe Canelo won and shit. I'm saying like I do, and I believe everyone was talking shit about Canelo in the first Triple G fight. Nah, check it out, man. Come on. I believe everybody was talking shit about Canelo in that first Triple G fight, saying that he danced around too much, man. Why didn't Bud get the same type of criticism right now?
He was back in there. He was on the back foot.
Man, yeah, he was. Bud was backing up like 8% of the rounds, God. What are you talking about?
Let me ask you this. When besides one round that I rewatched today, and that was the third round.
Almost all the rounds.
Let me ask my question. When did you ever see Bud out of range to strike?
It's not about being out of range. He's still backing up, man.
It's still that's when you running. Canelo backed up too.
Yeah, he wasn't running. Canelo that whole fight.
Canelo's a great counter puncher, man. He has great head movement.
Canelo has better head movement than Bud, dude.
Like if Canelo would have been the only one, Canelo been the only one doing countering.
Back foot. Counter
This is
punchers
what I
fight off
said,
the
man.
back
Hold
foot.
on, y'all. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
I said
Go
Bud
ahead,
is
round
gonna
one.
be on the back. I called him back foot Bud because like the way that I wasn't gonna say running because people thought I was saying he's gonna be like Skull. No, he wasn't. What he was gonna do is he's gonna move back a bit, probably like turn because the way he was moving back, Canelo was throwing and he couldn't hit him. And then
Right.
the way he was moving side to side, he couldn't.
Lateral
Come on,
movement.
man. That's the thing. Back foot Bud was moving back one step and then moving aside the other step. You know,
Yeah, that's
That's
not
what you're
running.
supposed to
That's
do.
not running.
hitting him
That's
from the
But
boxing.
that's what you're supposed to
That's
do.
called
He's the
lateral
master of the
movement.
half step, bro.
Oh, now it's a master, dude. Oh, you guys hit on the skull though, didn't you? You hit on the skull, but
Skull
now it's
was
cool.
running, bro. Skull was on the ropes
Oh,
running.
running,
was
nigga.
run. No, that
He
was
used
the
the
track
ropes.
wasn't
star.
Skull was
engaging at
running.
That's
all.
the track star, bro.
No, I'm
That
saying like Skull has some
that motherfucker
art to
was
his movement.
scooting and booting backwards, bro. He was running.
Nah,
He was jogging
riding the
backwards,
ropes, bro. He was
You
riding
can't
the
remember
ropes,
that
bro.
Canelo was more aggressive, bro. That was a pipe dream, man. Canelo was not the more aggressive fighter in
Yes,
that fight.
Canelo was
No, he
constantly
wasn't,
moving
man.
up, man.
He was
Canelo
not.
was
He
running
didn't land
up.
no
What are you talking
combinations at
about?
all. None.
bro.
Are
He
you
didn't land
serious,
two
man?
jabs,
Hey,
bro.
watch him
I
to the
think-
very
like
beginning.
3 jabs.
Hey, till the very end. The very end, Canelo was still running up. After everybody thinks that that Crawford, that Bud wobbled Canelo and shit right in the last 15 seconds and all that.
He did.
Of the
He
round.
did.
He kinda
And
stumping
actually,
him.
Man, look at their legs, man.
actually-
Look at their legs. Look at their legs, dude.
Go back
Man,
and
look
look
at
at
their
round
but it
nine.
was
legs. I'm trying to tell y'all something.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm
Go
trying
look
to
back at
tell y'all
round 9.
something.
His back leg buckled. That in
Yeah,
round
that's what
9.
I'm saying.
That
Like, he
was
got
before
hit.
the last of the, he did. Bud did. But that I don't count that because it wasn't a knockdown, though. I don't care about it. I'm just not understanding how people are saying that Canelo won. If you saying being the aggressor, that don't win you fights.
Yeah, I mean, but it's tougher to be the aggressor than the counter puncher, man. Everyone knows that. I don't even fight
You
like
think
that,
so?
but
The counter puncher got to dodge punches to give one.
Man, no, the counter puncher is leaning back, man. Like so, all you do, it's easier to see.
It's
You
boxing,
know,
though.
the one that going forward, you got to pinpoint an accurate
Let me ask
target
you,
to hit.
couldn't
Triple G, the
Canelo
first
do the
one?
same thing though? Because he did do it in the
Did you
during
see
the fight.
the Triple G in the first one, right, bro? Him and Triple G. You seen Canelo moving backwards, counter punching?
Using
Hell yeah, he was.
That was the most time I've seen Canelo step back in a fight.
And
Yeah,
it looked beautiful
you
too.
ain't call
It
him
was
a
beautiful.
runner.
Hey,
He
but
not a
guess
runner.
what? He got hated on though. But all of a
No,
sudden
he
now the
didn't.
most beautiful thing in the world. Come on,
Bro,
man.
we hated on
Who
the
hated
judges,
on
bro.
Canelo for
The
that?
judges robbed Triple G.
Nah, man, she's nuts,
The
dude.
judges robbed
Come
Triple
on,
G,
man. Hey,
bro.
all right,
Come
now,
on,
now I want to see.
man.
Now I want to see Bud come for the rematch. Come straight forward like Canelo did with Triple G
I
Part
think you
2.
do want to see that.
Canelo.
Nah,
won't
come
even
on
be there.
now.
Bud
No,
don't
now
even
now
fight
we're
like
gonna see
Triple
how.
G.
bro.
I'm
You
saying,
Bud don't
hey,
even
and I'm a
fight like
Bud
Triple
believer.
G.
I'm a Bud
Bud don't
believer,
even
dog.
fight
But I
like
also
Triple
believe
G,
in
bro.
weight
Dude, what are you
classes.
talking
I
about?
bet you he won't do that
What
shit
it
with
do?
Canelo.
913.
Man, what's up with you, man? I ain't got
Nah.
too long, man, but I have to say, man, first of all, man, I'm eating my motherfucking crow like a man, bro.
We
Shout
all
out to
are,
the
bro.
Prophet.
We all are.
Shout
Right
out to
on.
the Prophet Punch, man. You know what I'm saying? Punch called it from day one. But I do have to say this, though. I'm fucking surprised on how easy Crawford made it. He didn't do no advanced boxing. He didn't do no advanced shit.
Right.
He just did cliche. I went to the gym, nigga. I learned how to box, nigga. A year later, nigga, I'm the coldest in the gym type shit. He didn't do no advanced tricks on him or nothing. He just boxed him. It wasn't nothing advanced. It wasn't nothing out the way. Boom, boom, boom. He just whooped on him. And I'm surprised he did it with ease. Another thing that surprised me was this. You know what I'm saying? And this is what I was saying at the beginning was Bud's durability. I said, this is the question. The question is his durability. And he did his thing, man. So, you know, shout out to that man. This is his motherfucking era. The torch has been passed. Nobody can say shit. If you think the Canelo won, you on bullshit, nigga. You on scam, bro. On
That
Bloods,
part.
nigga, you're bombity, nigga.
But,
So at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Just, hey, bro, shout out to Bud Crawford. Shout out to Bo Mac. Shout out to Grover Wiley. Shout out to all the homies in Omaha. Nigga, if you know, you know.
Hey, I think Canelo won though, man. Much love to you though, brother. I think Canelo won though.
This dude is bananas. He didn't.
Hold
Yo,
on,
I
whoa,
respect it though.
whoa,
I mean, he
man.
believe he won. I mean,
I mean, I don't
He
know.
won with
Listen, what
ease.
I want to
fucking?
know how.
Hey, G,
I
I
don't know
know
how
you
you
being
did
Hold on,
nice.
wait.
I know
Let's
you being
pause it
nice.
up. Let's pause
But I'm
it up.
trying to
Let's pause it
figure
up.
out on what
Hold
fucking
on.
planet
What'd
did
you say
he
now?
see a winning fight? I was saying I know you want to be nice to and whatever, but I'm asking the question.
Because
What
let me
planet did he
answer.
win the fight?
Hold on, y'all. What'd you say, Nine, real quick?
No, I was saying I know you want
Not
to
you,
be.
AC. Not you, AC.
Shit
I'm
Bud
talking about
did,
Nine.
or was it just turning your?
Your
Was that
Wi-Fi
some
went
special
out.
shit?
You got
Or
to
was
say
it
it
just
over again. You went out.
cliche?
Hold on, my
What-
bad. I'm turning
You
it
going
down.
in and out? Yeah.
Hello, can y'all hear me
Can
now?
you hear me out?
Yeah.
Hey, can
Y'all
you
hear
hear
me
me?
now?
Much love, you guys.
Yeah.
Hey,
Go
no,
ahead.
no.
Y'all can hear me now?
Hey, I mean,
Yeah.
Good.
Go ahead,
Now let
Nine.
me ask you a question, Slick.
Yeah.
Was that some clever shit he did, or is that cliche Midwest boxing? You
That's
get there
Midwest
and you turn
boxing
a
that
motherfucker.
roll out. That's all they're turning
man,
motherfuckers.
I'm
Cliche
from the
shit. He
Midwest,
fought the
man.
man
I'm from the
southpaw,
Midwest.
and he
Don't tell me. I'm
listen,
telling you, like,
listen, fellas, listen. He fought the
Can I?
man southpaw, and he kept his lead leg on the outside. That is nothing
Yeah,
special, nigga.
100%.
He just did cliche boxing. He
Can I?
just he did cliche Missouri Valley boxing.
Facts.
He
Crawford
just
Can I?
was not happy with
Can I
that
say?
win.
Can I say why I
Facts.
think that
What?
worked?
Crawford, I
I feel
guarantee
like
you,
that
Crawford
worked.
was not happy with the way he won. I bet you.
I,
Yeah,
I
he
feel
was.
like that boxing
somebody pissed in your
that boxing
Cheerios.
that
For real,
Somebody
bro.
is
You could have
seriously
sent.
upset.
No, I'm
that
serious.
boxing
Literally,
that
man.
the boxing that Nine is talking about, like saying like how he kept it simple. Basically, bro, like the moral of the story to this fight to me is that speed kills, bro. Because everything that Crawford did work. Just it was because it was the opposite of why people said he was gonna lose. Like the weight class difference.
Yeah.
Right.
Like his speed was the reason all that stuff worked. Because like he said, he didn't really do nothing complex. He just was too quick. You
And
know
I
what I'm
know
saying?
you know,
Moving,
Tino,
man.
bro.
It
I
was
know you
technical.
know.
At the end of the day,
Man.
y'all saying technical ability. Bud just had the technical ability. When you
He's
Right.
talk about
smarter.
it,
He should be able to move
So look,
quicker.
Athleticism.
hold on. We
Yep.
got somebody new on the panel, man. Mr. Lister, what's good, man?
Man, respect to y'all, man. Everybody.
Likewise.
Hey, man, I'm definitely enjoying the conversation, man. Everybody
Appreciate
got
it.
something to contribute, man. So I'm just sitting back and enjoying, man. But I
Yeah,
just want
much
to
love.
say, yes, sir. But I just want to congratulate Bud, man. That's been my favorite fighter ever since he started in the amateurs, man. And to see his progression, man, as a family man, is doing everything right.
Hello?
Never ducking anybody, man. Wanting all the smoke. Kind of being the boogeyman and kind of being shut out, man, for a while, and for him to get to this point and to get his just due, man, just makes my heart feel good, and I feel like the sport is in a better place now that he's fought Canelo, and
Yeah,
it just
for
gives
sure.
everybody something to inspire. Like if you keep believing in your dream and chase after it, man, eventually you'll be able to accomplish your goals.
Facts.
yeah,
Hey, real shit,
big
I
facts,
man.
bro.
agree with that.
Amen. Good shit,
100%.
brother.
Yeah, I
Been
feel the
too good
same way.
damn
It's
long,
just
so
let your
just keep
work
at it.
speak. You could talk all the shit in the world, but what's a villain without weapons? If you let your work speak for yourself, then at the end of the day, you'll get every opportunity that was allowed to you because the talking people will see you talk, but they'll match the talk with the actions. What we saw from Terence Crawford, and this is one of the things one of the dude tried one a guy was trying to say, well, why are you saying this the fight gonna be easy if Bomac said it's gonna be difficult? I said because that's what Bomac is supposed to say. But if you listen to Bomac, what he said years ago, he said, listen, if we fight Canelo, that's gonna be an easy fight. He
Yeah,
told us Canelo was tailor made.
he
Bomac,
did.
you move further up. But when Bud Crawford was booed at the night of their rivals, he said, listen, they could boo all they want. My job is to silence them. So if you talking like that, those are Easter eggs to say, in order for me to silence the Canelo fans, I have to dominate this man.
Even
That's
after
the
before
mentality
that
of making
AC,
that statement.
before that AC, he said if we get this fight, we've been studying that man for years.
Exactly. So
And then just came out recently that Bud was trying to fight Canelo in 2023. He went to the WO and asked to fight Canelo, and the president laughed and said, "I don't think he's ready
Hey, you
yet."
never signed the
He said
Canelo
I was
fans, though,
serious.
baby.
He said
Come
I was
on, now.
serious.
yeah.
Hey,
So
fellas, you know what
listen,
it was like? You know what it's like? You know how
You
like you
never
play a video
signed the
game?
Canelo fans. Come
You know
on.
how you play a video game and each player got like their own little special move. Like fucking Street Fighter, Yoga of Fire, or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
Arugan, or whatever the fuck, right? Bud beat him without that shit. He beat him with just simple, just kicking the fuck out of him, punching him. Like that's shocking to me. Cause he did Bud used no advanced shit. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Yeah, it wasn't.
And that's the thing that I'm
nothing,
trying to say when I
nothing
keep telling
advanced.
people, hey, check this out. That's the
I don't
thing
know.
I keep
I don't
trying
know
to
if
say
anybody
is,
been in a ring before, fellas, but I know Casino. No, bro, he did no advanced shit. He just beat his ass.
But what I'm saying is this: when a person is tailor made for you, you don't need all of that.
Right. But
When
I
a
think
person
that,
is tailor made for you, I don't need
said
to
that?
go in the back in my tool bag. I can
Right.
just go. I can just bring the basic tool set: a hammer, a screwdriver, a pair of pliers, and maybe a wrench. You feel what I'm saying? It's just the basic tools, and that's what the thing that when you say stylistically, when I was saying stylistically, the guys who beat Canelo most definitively all were elite boxers.
So you call him Bud
told
one style?
everybody, even
Are you
though
calling
I'm
Bud
a
one
hybrid
style, though?
athlete, I have a hybrid style, I'm still an elite boxer. And
Man
I'm
went
gonna
in
show
his
y'all
bag.
how
Man went in his
elite of a
bag
boxer
more for
I
Sean
am.
Porter. He went in his bag more for Sean Porter than he
Exactly.
did Canelo.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let that
the
shit
thing
sink
was,
in.
I think Casino
Man, come
said
on,
it.
man.
It
Because
was the
think about this,
speed,
man.
bro.
Canelo got 3 punches, bro.
It
He
was
got a
it
hook
was
to
the
the head.
speed, bro.
He got
Hey,
a hook to the
you
body.
got,
He got
I
an
think you got
uppercut,
to call
bro.
him
It's
Bud
not
one
hard to take
style,
that
though,
away, bro.
man. Come on.
Not hard to take
You
that
got-
away.
Hold on. Hey, I'm saying, let me say one thing. I think you call him Bud one style because all Bud was doing, the main thing Bud was doing was moving, man. Come on, it was clear to see off the first round and a half, who was
Yeah, he
dictating
was
the
moving,
fight.
but you're not supposed
Like
to stand there
Canelo
though.
was,
Why you keep
Canelo was
saying that?
literally jogging up on Bud, man. I'm talking about
And getting a jab in his face.
Yeah,
No.
He looked like a motherfucker.
He
was
ate a
like
million
he kept
jabs.
jogging up on Bud. He was like,
The nigga
you know,
looked like
he
motherfucking. The
keep rubbing up
motherfucking
on
nigga
Bud.
looked
Like,
like
come on,
Sonny
man, Bud.
Liston. He looked like
bro,
Larry
you
Holmes
can't-
with
Hey,
that
Bud,
jab.
Bud had a few flurries, man. Like Derrick
Bro,
Queen,
he
baby.
was
He had a few
literally
Do you
flurries.
flying
understand
while
what
he
a
was
Bud
whooping
kung
his
fu
ass, bro.
fighter
Bud
is?
had a
Who in the
few
last
flurries, but how
I'm
many did
asking you,
Canelo have? He ain't have
And
shit.
nah,
He
like,
got
come
shut
on, you
down.
crazy.
Bud
Bro,
was
I'm
when the
asking
sticking,
this
last time
moving,
you
question.
kept it
seen a
himself. He
Canelo
didn't have no
opponent
punch,
sit in
bro.
his face like
He
that?
was
nah.
laughing at Canelo while he was whooping his ass, bro. You
Now,
still
how
haven't
I'm
seen his
saying,
face,
Canelo
bro.
won that
Literally
fight.
laughing at the
You got
man.
blinded. Canelo won
It
that
looked
fight.
like
He's
an
a kung
amateur
forward
versus a
fighter. That's what
pro.
kung forward fighters do. That's
you
what
had some
every
good
fighter
that
is
night,
a kung
though.
forward
I'm
You
glad
had
Bud
some
won
good
it
that
though
night.
because boxing deserves it. This is beautiful boxing. Like, I called it. I made a video before the fight, and I said if it goes a distance, Bud's gonna get it easily. Watch.
I mean, I
Everyone
felt
says
like he was
Canelo
gonna
But
win.
you're
They weren't
talking
trying to
crazy
give it to
right now, and
him.
I did see what you was writing in the comments, though.
And
Yeah.
They gave
that's
that
why I
nigga
said
hard
day,
beat,
though,
bro.
at the end of
They
the day,
gave
ain't
him
nobody gonna
115
stand there.
versus
by the 8th
113.
round to get
I couldn't even find a round to give motherfucking Canelo, bro.
I
He
went back
beat
and
him with
watched it, and
cliche
I had it
boxing. It wasn't
9-3. The
nothing.
first, to me, the
Man, I
first
gave
round
him
was like
2
a swing
rounds,
round.
man.
You did?
Hey, listen.
Yeah, the first round like swing
Slick.
round, but I went back and watched it today, and
I don't
really
I
know,
it ended
probably
up a
gave him the
9-3.
Hennessy
second
got
round and
to
maybe
me,
the
nigga.
third,
You
No.
know?
fourth.
Yeah.
Slick, the only round
But let
I
me say,
still Slick,
what
the
you gonna
only
say,
round
AC?
I'm in debate
God
about
tripping.
that I
Bud
said I
kept fighting
gave
flurries and
Canelo
shit, man.
was the 5th round because that
Bud
5th
did go
round.
back the whole
Hold on,
fight
let me
and then
speak,
fight.
homie. Hold on one second. Let me that 5th round,
Uh-huh.
Bud got caught with like 5 fucking straights in that round. Like
Yeah.
Canelo
Yeah, I
couldn't
remember
miss
that.
with the straight right in the 5th round, and that's
Yeah.
only because I mean, Bud dominated the first probably minute and 10 seconds of the 5th, and then those rights just started coming in, and then he was like, all right, I got to
I
get
know
out of
exactly what you're
position
talking
of
about.
these rights.
Yep.
You feel what I'm saying? Up until damn near the bell rang, he was getting caught with
Right before the bell
with
rang.
straight
I know exactly what
straight
you're
right.
talking about. I was
Yeah,
sitting there
so
on panel,
in
and
that
I
round,
said,
I'm
waiting
like,
on him to get that
okay,
1-2 off
I
and
can
circle
kind of
out.
Bud did better work in that first minute, but those straight rights, Canelo got that. I'll give Canelo that round because that is he did have ring generalship. He was the effective aggressor, and he landed the cleaner, more
You know
effective
what,
shot.
AC, bro?
Right.
I seen that too,
Hey,
bro. But you know what
you
I
gotta take
seen?
me from the chat, man. Come
I
on,
seen it a
man.
little
Hold on.
bit different, bro. I seen Canelo hit me with them right hands, but he was afraid to throw them motherfuckers hard because he didn't want nothing coming
To come
back.
back. He didn't want that
Exactly.
to come back.
But they still
They
were
was
the
one
most
shot.
effective
So he
punches
kind
of
of
that
like
round, though.
he used them as a jab. It's it's like a technique which you use against southpaws, you just use your right hand with a jab, but then you gonna power up on your left hook. You know what I'm saying? That's like some shit too. But
yeah, he was trying to land that fucking right
but
hook, bro.
Bud,
He
I'm
was
telling you,
trying to
Bud did nothing special.
best.
He just showed up and whooped his ass and went home.
I don't
with some
think
belts.
I knew
Canelo
at
felt.
the end. Hold on, I knew at the end of
My
that
bad,
fifth
yeah.
round, the round y'all talking about, when right before the bell rang, he landed that 1-2 and rolled out. And that's what I said. Watch, he finna turn up in the 6th round, bro.
Yeah,
Once
that
he
6th
saw
round,
he
he
can
was
get that
like,
off. Once he saw he can get that off, that's all he kept doing. Bop, 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 roll. Then he'll take his chances in the inside, start going straight down the pipe on him in the middle of those squabbles they was having. You know what I'm saying? He was winning majority of those exchanges. And that shit was
But
crazy.
Bud didn't have enough power to knock out Canelo, man.
It's not
Even
about
nobody's
the
got
power,
enough
bro.
power
It's
to
not
knock
about
out
that.
Canelo just yet.
No, he didn't. Hey, look, even at the
that'd
end
be
when everyone
crazy.
thought that.
Nobody thought he was
say
gonna
that
knock
when
him
man,
out,
Hold on,
bro.
let me say something real quick. Hold on, I just want to say something real quick. Even at the very end, when everybody thought Canelo was wobbled, which he wasn't, look at their
He
feet.
rocked
Man.
him.
Look at their legs.
Atlanta shook
Look,
in the
hold
ninth,
on,
and he
look. Even
definitely
at the
shook
very end,
in
Canelo jumped right back on him, man.
in 12.
Jump right back on him.
That don't mean that
Yeah,
he
it
didn't
does,
wobble.
dude. You don't do man in a fight. You don't do that to somebody. No, man, it's a fight, man. You ain't trying to get knocked out. It means
Let me
a lot.
ask you this question, bro.
So
Let me ask you this
supposed to get
question.
knocked
I
out.
want to ask the judge.
Oh my God.
He wants Bud to stand there. That's what he wants, like a bean pole.
He
hell,
mad.
man.
Hey,
I
Buddy
told you they was
mad.
gonna be
Buddy
mad,
mad
bro.
because
He
he
must have
Bud
lost a
wouldn't
hell
say
of a
he
lot of
knocked
money
him
in
They
out.
hanging
mad
out
than
like
a
that. That's what it
motherfucker.
really is.
I gotta
does
play
that?
this for him. I'm gonna play this for you, bro, because this is how you feeling right now, bro. This
Nigga, nigga, ain't shit to me, nigga. You shit to me. What's up, nigga? Nigga, swing again. Yeah, that shit hurt, don't it? Come on. Let's swing.
Nope. Don't look at me. I told you not to come out here in the first place. Nuh-uh. Now look.
What's up, you thought that? Yeah, nigga, that shit hurt, don't it? What's up? Come on, swing again. Swing again, nigga. Come on. Yeah, nigga, that ain't shit to me. What's up, nigga? Yeah, that shit hurt, don't it? That shit hurt, don't it? Yeah, keep swinging. No, keep fighting, man. What's up? Keep talking that shit, nigga. What's up? Come on.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yo, I want to ask this question. Since Buddy said Bud never hit him with a shot that whatever. That shot that Crawford caught him with, I think it was the early on in the 10th round, where he was up against the ropes and Canelo was trying to come in and shit like that, and Bud just kind of bounced off the ropes and caught him with a mean hook, and then
That was a cold motherfucker right there, bro.
and
Or
rolled
the
down
body
on it.
shot. Hey,
Everybody was like,
that
"Get
raised
the
his
talking about
leg
this.
up.
Hey, you want to know what was fucking Canelo up?
Everybody was
Hold
asking,
on, this is what he talking about.
how is he?
Yeah,
What
that's
the
crazy.
fuck?
Yeah.
No, not that one right there. The one
Hey,
He did one
you
off
gotta
the
find
ropes.
that
It was
clip.
so
You gotta
clean.
find that
Hey,
clip because
you want to know
Stephen
what?
A. Smith.
I felt bad for
Everybody,
him.
hold on. Everybody was asking, "Yo, how is Canelo still standing?" Because he caught him flush and he walked right into it. That's
His
the one that
head.
wobbled Canelo back.
Yeah.
His head is so
And
huge, bro. I never
got a
seen
chin.
nobody.
by the
Canelo
commentary.
got a chin,
Look,
bro.
watch
Yeah,
the
He
that
got
nigga
a
got
chin,
a
man.
Hey,
yeah,
but
that
you know
nigga
what?
got
You know what was fucking
a
And
Canelo
neck
up?
too.
Put it on
His
me.
head
You
and
want
his
to see the
neck, bro.
aggressor, the one winning the fight, dictating the fight.
Y'all
The man
want to know
dictated
what
the whole
was
fight
fucking Canelo up that he never dealt with before
from the
in
very
this fight?
first round.
What's that?
Very first
He
round.
never got hit. Like he's dealt with speed, but he never dealt with speed up that close in the pocket. Like he never dealt.
Yeah.
That's why it seemed like he was getting hurt some because it's like he didn't see them shits at all because he never had nobody
He
that
was still the
fast
one. He
stand
was
there
still
with
the one.
him.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
got
And them
stand
shits
there
And
get
with
he
him.
was
heated.
good.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and
That's
one
a good
component
point, you know,
too.
And the
bro.
thing
Still
about it,
that
when you
good.
that
Good
close,
point, bro.
when you
Yeah.
that close, you can't see where them shits coming from.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And
So
by
when he was
him,
backing up, he was trying to figure out where the
but
fuck
the
them shits
punch
was
that he
coming from.
caught him
yeah,
with while he was
What you
coming
finna say,
in,
Mr.
So
go
Smith?
ahead,
it
bro.
wasn't. I
yeah,
think that's what was frustrating him, and I feel like
yes,
that's why
that's where the headbutt.
that's why
came
all that
in.
shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
not the
where the
head, but I don't
headbutt
think he
came
did
in.
that shit on purpose.
No, I wouldn't
Yeah.
have watched. It wasn't
No,
on. It
no,
wasn't
yeah,
on purpose.
I don't think he did it on purpose. It
He was
was just
trying to
a
get
frustrating.
close
Nah, I'm
enough to
talking
Yeah,
see
he was
about.
trying to
I'm
get
talking about
close.
it.
to
I'm
smother
talking
him.
about when he was doing that little walk off shit. Like,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, he was doing that little walk off shit because he like, man, god damn,
yeah. He
man.
was
yeah. He dropped
frustrated.
his
He got
hands. He
frustrated,
dropped
bro.
his hands.
But
The
as
Yeah.
far
killing punch
as
for me,
far as
though,
him getting
Dropped his
fellas.
hurt,
hands.
I don't
The
think.
killing
I
punch
think.
for me was that right hook to the body where he raised his leg up.
I
That
got.
let me know right
I was like,
there.
Yeah,
oh, did he wince,
yeah,
bro? I said, did he
yes,
wince?
and
He raised his leg up. I don't know
yes.
if Bud was complacent or whatever the fuck, but I would have went
I'm
right back
telling you,
down to that motherfucker.
we
You
have to watch.
them
We gotta
dudes with
watch if
chins, you
Canelo.
stopped him to the body.
Yeah.
Oscar De La Hoya had a chin.
Yep.
Bernard Hopkins stopped him to the body. That's where you go to the body.
Yeah,
You
but the
had it.
thing with Canelo,
quick,
but you
too,
got to
'cause he
give
was
Bud
just
his
throwing
respect
to the
because the
body.
thing with Canelo is the body going for Canelo's body is a sand trap.
I still think
Because
Canelo's the king of the box. I still think Canelo's the face of boxing, y'all.
Hold on.
What y'all
The
think?
thing to get to
Don't
the
lie.
thing with going to Canelo's body is you can get to the body, but it's what you gonna get on the way out.
Yeah.
And that's where a lot of people be like, I don't know. Just like David Benavidez, people are like, why don't people go to David Benavidez' body? Because it's a sand trap. He uses it to set up his favorite punch. He's either gonna set up the hook to the head if you go to the body, or he gonna take that little half step back and throw the hook to the body and then throw the hook to the head. And that's what Canelo will do. Benavidez,
You know
once
what
you go
though,
to his
AC,
body, he'll just come over the top
besides
and drop you.
GGG and Shane Mosley, I don't remember nobody even going to his body like that.
Yeah, and I just want
BJ tried it. BJ, that's why he
No,
got
just
caught that uppercut.
jabbing. They just kind of like jab to the body. They weren't really hooking or nothing. You know, just
BJ
quick
tried
It
that
wasn't
shit.
an attack.
Yeah, and
I've
also
Bud at 54, man.
Buzz catch and shooting, and that's why the catch and shoot with the counter like that punch that you just showed.
Yeah,
that was a clear example of catching and shooting.
which is
When
what
you
Canelo good at.
yes,
And that was crazy.
and by doing that, by taking somebody what they do best away, you do exactly how they do. You literally match their energy.
Yeah, they
And
did. It was a sequence round before that where it was a 3-piece. He swung
yes,
at Bud swung at him and Canelo dodged it. Then he swung at him and Bud dodged it. And Bud threw him back
yes,
and they both smiled at each other like
yes,
what the fuck?
yes.
No, I
yes.
was on the edge of my
none of
seat
them
clapping
landed.
and
Yes.
laughing like, look at these
damn.
I'm
niggas.
telling you, bro, that shot that you showed right then, watching that fight, that's the first time I felt bad for Canelo. And when he looked back and like, what the fuck? I
Yeah,
felt
he
bad.
showed looked down like
Yeah, he looked
He
at
had to
him
roll with
like,
that
because he
because
rolled
knows
the punch. He rolled the punch.
he gave
but
him
it's
that
the
look
fact that he
like
got
if
that
I
close.
didn't
he
roll with
turned
that
his
punch, that
whole
should have probably
body.
sat me
Yeah.
down.
He turned his whole. I never seen nobody get hit on a catch and shoot and they snap your whole body.
Well, he was
Nah,
riding it.
some of
It was
that he did
he
himself. He
rolled
did
it.
some of that
He
himself.
did it himself. He rolled
Yeah,
the
he was
punch.
trying to
It's
look
just the
good,
fact
Yeah,
he had
man.
to
He
go
was trying
what
to
I'm
that
look
far.
saying
good,
is,
dude. Trying to say, man,
He had
come
to go
on.
that far though.
what I'm saying is that
Oh.
if he didn't roll that punch, the way that shit was delivered, that probably would have been the punch that could have got him his TKO. Because when that punch landed, remember, we just heard the announcers talking about that 8th and 9th round. It looked like they looking to stop each other. Like neither corner wanted the shit to go to the judges. So that's what
Bud-
caused the headbutt because both of them wanted to stop each other, and it was the exchange, and they both kind of like fell into each other up against the ropes. Bud was trying to throw a punch to get Canelo to back up, and Canelo was trying to get in close and sneak something over like Maidana because he
Bud
was out
started
of
matching
options
him
by
because
that
they
by
had
that
told him
time.
that they stole around from him.
Yeah.
Them was
said
some
it this
legendary
morning.
exchanges too.
He said
Yeah,
this
they
morning, he said
was.
they
They
told him
was some good
that they stole around from him, so he came out. He knew he had to match his energy.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the
He knew that
7th
9,
round.
10,
That was the
11, 12,
7th
he had
round.
to have
Yo,
it.
he broke Canelo wheel, and I never seen that.
When Canelo
Hey,
walked
yeah,
off,
y'all
when
want to see a
Canelo,
I remember the
when
last
Canelo
time
he
walked
could
off
have
and hit his
stopped him,
gloves,
though.
bro,
like that
I
was
said he
with Pitbull.
frustrated
Coulda
in the mouth.
stopped
I
him.
said, is he pouting, bro? Is Canelo
If that
pouting?
eye, if
He
the
hit
if
his
his
thighs with his gloves, bro. I said, oh,
Man,
dog.
Canelo want to fight, man. You tripping, man.
Nah,
Hey,
Canelo got
Man,
Canelo
he
was
frustrated,
broke
bro.
Canelo
Still
wheel,
wearing
That's
bro.
right.
outfits,
You
nigga.
Hey,
can't
I'm
break
gonna
nobody's
keep it
will,
a buck,
baby.
Still
bro.
Come on, you
wearing
tripping,
outfits,
man.
Jock. That's all
I'm
that
gonna
is.
keep it a buck. I
Nah,
think
you tripping. You might as well
Madrimov
squeeze your
deserve a fight,
nipples and then
a
like, yeah,
rematch
you
with Bud
tripping.
more than motherfucking Canelo do, because it was a wash. But Dreamoff deserve a fight more than motherfucking Canelo do. He
Yeah,
Yeah,
whooped
but
that
hey,
Canelo
man
got
what
out
about
easy.
that?
class
Okay, so
completely.
what I
They said
heard
I had a
about this,
9-3.
watch. So there was a YouTube guy who knows Bud and shit, and he was talking about like, yeah, Bud had a shoulder injury, and then that's what Timothy Bradley said it too after the fight. Like, yeah, this guy had a shoulder injury after the Madrimov fight or something. So he was going into that Madrimov fight with like an injury and shit. So maybe that's why we didn't see Bud.
Ah, man, you gotta
You want to know something? I don't count that. I
Hey,
don't count.
yeah,
You
you
know
got.
why?
Hey,
After that
so you
Madrimov
guys
fight,
like the way
he
Bud
did have
fought,
the surgery
moving
after
away?
that Madrimov
If
fight.
that was
Come on,
true,
baby,
I don't count it
damn.
because you got your ass in the
All
ring.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Once you get in that motherfucking
But he
ring,
could have
bro,
got
I don't
that
care
in the
about injuries.
like,
I don't care about none of
like
that.
you know them fighters, bro. They going in there injury. They're not 100% some of the time. They're like
Nobody's
80% or
100%.
something.
Nobody's 100%.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
if your shoulder hurt that bad, you still took that fight. If you get your ass whooped, guess what happened? You got your ass whooped. I don't hear shit.
Yeah,
I was
but
injured. My toe was hurting. I don't hear none
But
of that shit.
when people talk about that, when I talk
No
about that
injuries.
fight, it was prior to me knowing he had a surgery.
Yeah.
I didn't even know he had a.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, oh, okay, that's why he probably wasn't doing good. He had a minor surgery. I mean, look at Canelo after that Caleb Plant fight. He had a messed up hand, and he fought Bivol and Triple G. After that Triple G fight, he got a surgery and then fought Ryder. You know, so certain times you might see someone with an injury, they won't say it.
I ain't saying it's not true. I'm just saying if you choose to get your ass in there knowing you hurt, that's your fault.
I'm saying Bud moved away, man.
The thing is, Slick, I don't even know if he got it, that injury
Don't
during
lie.
camp. Like he could, most people get injuries during camp. So it's like, damn.
That too.
I don't even know if it was like a
Bud
week,
moved
two
away,
prior
son.
to that or shit like that, So it's crazy how he really had surgery after that Madrimov fight. And then people are saying, oh, this is the best part about it. People are saying he's taking a year to get acclimated. Bro, he had surgery. He didn't take a year off. He did it even in
Here's my
best
thing.
fashion.
Going back to the Madrimov fight, that Madrimov fight, I see that shit
year.
totally different, man, than everybody else, man.
Way different.
That Madrimov fight, people say it was a terrible performance. It wasn't a terrible performance.
He had a shoulder injury.
I'm talking about besides that. I didn't know that then, but what I watched, and I done watched that fight like 3 times, and I'm telling you, what it was the first time Bud fought somebody that was not biting on his feints. Go watch the beginning rounds. Everybody was talking about Bud wasn't moving. Bud was moving like for the first 4 rounds, bro.
Was moving just as much.
He was moving like a motherfucker, and he was tagging whatever. What's his trainer? The Diaz brothers told him at that 4th round.
Yeah.
And he came in there not biting on them feints. He was faking like crazy. Bud said, "Fuck that," because guess what? He started laying them left hands on Bud.
Yeah.
Bud start biting on them feints, and the best thing to do sometimes, the best defense. I wish Nine stayed his ass on here because he'll tell you. Sometimes the best defense is to walk in the fire. And he stayed on Madrimov white on rice. Wherever which way you turn, I'm turning with you.
Yeah.
Because he couldn't get away from the left hand, bro.
He had to download that information on the fly because
Yeah.
let me tell you something. Madrimov, because the way Madrimov fight, when he approached the Bud Crawford fight, he approached it completely different.
It was different. And
Totally different. Totally different.
Round one, you were on here.
Would they not hold on? Would y'all, with some of the guys on the panel are forgetting when you talk about that Madrimov performance? You have to look at several aspects, and these are things that I was bringing up, and I knew off the bat this was going to be Terence Crawford's toughest fight because I knew who Madrimov was. I knew who Madrimov had trained with and sparred with on a regular basis. And when I say these 2 names or 3 names, y'all gonna be like, get out of here. All right. Number one, hold on. Let me land this plane. Number one, Madrimov's Olympic pedigree. It's rivaled with Rigondeaux, Loma, and some of the other greats who have great Olympic pedigrees. You feel what I'm saying? The number of losses he has, I believe it's less than 15 or 12. The people that he sparred with, and there are pictures all over the place, especially when you follow European channels. He trains with Dimitri. He trains with
Bivol.
Not Bivol. He sparred with Bivol. You feel what I'm saying? Worked out with Bivol, but who one of his early training partners was Beterbiev. If you look at Madrimov's style, just like Beterbiev, but a lighter version of Beterbiev. You feel what I'm saying? Without the power. He's also a natural. Hold on. He's also a natural switch hitter. Madrimov can switch in the middle of a punch combination. This is where he gets most of his stoppages because his feet are one of the most underrated feet. This is why nobody wanted to fight him. This is why when he was there, when Mel was there, Mel never wanted to see Madrimov.
But the one thing he did change, AC, he shortened them motherfucking punches up, bro.
Yes, he did.
So basically, what I'm
shorting
saying is,
them motherfuckers up.
what
And he
did,
wasn't on the aggressive.
yeah,
Yeah,
He
but
was
what I'm
waiting.
saying,
He
what he
was
did was
he
the
was
style
patient.
Hey,
that
he
threw
was
patient
Bud
like a
off.
trying to
motherfucker.
time, but he was
The style that threw Bud off, that Bud never seen before, was the pendulum. Go through
Yeah,
Terence Crawford's
yeah.
entire career. He's
Ain't
never
nobody
faced the
moves like
pendulum
that.
style.
Man, Canelo was easy work. Easy work.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
feel
I'm
what I'm
not a
saying?
racist.
So,
I'm not a
Canelo
racist,
was.
you faggots. I just think 168
Hey, watch
Canelo's
that
the
word
best.
though. Don't say that on here. But
That's my
so
thing.
basically, what
I'm
I'm
done.
saying is that when he combined that pendulum style and went to straight Russian
168
style,
Canelo's the best.
and the third person he's worked out with, there's pictures he sparred with, was Kovalev. You feel what I'm saying? So these are the three people that helped raise Madrimov, even though the dude only had 10, 11 fights. This is why I'm telling people, don't sleep on how many fights this dude had. Look at Lomachenko. Lomachenko got the fight 2 champion, his first and second fight, bro. What did you
yeah,
telling
because of
me?
amateur pedigree.
Because of his amateur pedigree, and
Amateur
people
pedigree,
wasn't
yep.
saying,
Yeah.
"Oh, Gary Russell just lost to a guy that only had 2
Yeah,
fights."
no, it wasn't that. That's why.
Yeah.
But it's not just the amateurs, man. It's their background. The
Yeah,
European
and this is
fighters
why
stay in the
I
amateurs
was
so
like,
long,
listen.
bro. They done seen every style there virtually is, bro. Like they be grown as fuck in the amateurs, bro. Like then they
Yeah.
pop up out of nowhere.
Exactly.
Like look at Usyk. Oldest Usyk is. He should have been fought more times in the pro than we, but he stayed in the fucking amateurs, bro. Like these motherfuckers. I got a conversation with Holyfield on this channel. We was talking about that, bro. I asked him for clarification. Why is these European fighters is on the rise? He straight said it. He said because they ass don't go for the dollar. They stay in they're told to stay in the amateurs until they get good enough. Then they go for the money, bro.
Yeah, and that's the same program Cubans follow too. That's
Cuban
the
do the
same
same thing, right?
Cuban program. But basically, what I'm saying for Terence Crawford, the things that messed up his timing was when Madrimov did what Bud does. Madrimov used a hybrid footwork style that just didn't allow Terence Crawford to catch that
To
timing.
manipulate him, bro. Right.
I've never seen Bud win a fight like how he did tonight.
And look at Madrimov's other fights. He does not do that.
Not at all.
That's what I want to say
No,
too.
hey, let's be real, baby. Hey, people don't like me because I speak the truth. But let's be real.
What are you saying?
I've never seen Bud win a fight this way. Hey, Bud sat down at the press conference motherfucking schedule and he looked mad off rip. Like he was like he ain't like his
at the
own
people
win.
who doubted him, bro. That's why he's flicking at the it's the press, man.
Nah, but
did you see that ring on that
Bud
man? Man, that ring was mad chunky. That Ring magazine ring, that golden green joint that got all them yellow diamonds on it. Bro, that ring was chunky as hell, bro.
Yeah, it was.
I was like, whoa. And then when he put the middle finger up and he had the chunky ring on it, I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
and look, if anything, Bud need to be mad for how close the judge had the fight. That's what I'll be mad at.
They tried to get him. They tried to get him, and I'm glad that he had the other gear to go into, bro.
You fell into the commentary.
No, I don't listen to the fight. See,
I don't even listen to the commentary. Yeah, the commentary sucked.
Hey, my boy John
The commentary is whack.
Ain't no commentary on. Everybody on this panel except Lister because he just coming through with them. Now I appreciate it. But everybody on this panel know I don't listen to boxing with the sound
always
on,
leave
bro.
one way. Come on now.
No.
Shit, why think I made a video before this fight about who is
let me tell you something. The stuff that you're saying,
Bud's gonna win.
You sound like you just watched.
Nah. I just sound like
do
the
you
truth.
watch it with?
No, you're
not saying that you
Mexican.
What fight have you watched without the sound?
You weren't from Mexico?
Because you wouldn't have said that. Do you? So you watch the fights with the sound on then?
Say it again. I can't hear you.
You watch the fights with the sounds on. With the sound on.
I mean, no, I ain't gonna lie. I black them out by now. I really look at.
Black them out, or do you cut it off?
I look at their movement in the ring. I swear, I'm gonna love.
So to say, but you just told me.
And that's what I told you. Within the first minute and a half.
Finish my question. Let me finish my question.
Fight, baby.
Let me finish my question. So in saying that, we've never seen Bud whoop ass like this, right?
He didn't whip no ass.
What?
Hey,
Now you
Bud,
reneging. Now, did he
Bud was
just say
on
you
his
ain't never
back
seen
foot
Bud beat
almost the
nobody like
whole
this?
fight, dog. What you
You
mean?
just said
Bud
Bud
didn't
ain't
whip no
never beat
ass.
nobody like this.
Man,
Ain't that what
Bud
you just
didn't whip
said?
no ass. You guys just been you fell for the commentary like always.
Nah,
I'm
bruh.
telling you.
I know
Yeah, it
what I
is,
saw.
dude.
The
I'm
world
telling
saw it.
you.
Hey, guess what?
Nah, man, it really
Guess
is,
what, bro?
Why?
Guess what?
Yeah,
Guess what?
why you think Turkey ain't gonna
No,
release his
no, no.
fight that quick?
We're not
His
gonna do the
whole ass
talking over
knows
stuff.
better.
We're not gonna do the talking over stuff. Check this out. This is for you. This is your homework
It's all
assignment,
right.
bro. Go watch the post commentary and listen to what Canelo gonna tell
I
you.
watched it all.
So what did Canelo? Okay, if you watched it, what did Canelo say when they said what bothered you about Crawford? What was his answer?
He said, "Man, everything.
All right,
everyone
then.
knows
There you
it's a
go.
buzz of beast.
So if
Dude.
it came out of Canelo mouth,
Oh,
what are
come
you
on, man.
saying?
Just cause Buzz moving really good and shit, man. I'm saying, man, dude, think about it, dude. Like Buzz
What
moving
happened,
really
bro?
Come
good.
on, bro.
What happened, bro? Your
Damn,
girlfriend
dude.
left you
Why
because
don't you look at both sides? Look,
your
Buzz
I'm
girlfriend left
listening
you
to what
because
Canelo
moving
said,
really
bro.
good, right?
Canelo,
Buzz moving really good. Like, why don't you
Canelo
give props
said
to
that,
dude?
bro.
Why do you think he's like beating Canelo up for some reason? Nah, like Canelo's getting frustrated. Yes, let him
Canelo
get
said
frustrated, dude. Like,
everything.
fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey,
Not Bud.
yeah.
Canelo
So
told the
exactly,
world,
Bud's
and on
moving
top of that,
really
who did he
good. You're
say
not
Bud was better
understanding.
than?
You're not getting it.
To solidify what he said.
You're not getting
Who
it.
did he
Hey, yo,
say Bud
Clay,
was better than?
Clay, where Mexican boxing #1 at, man? Him and him, dude, they'd be best friends right now because he just as fucking living. He break from
Canelo's
his
better
shot
than
the same way
Floyd,
from
dude.
that ass
Hey,
whooping.
Canelo's better,
They pissed off right
that
now.
probably
It's
is
not
Mexican
making no
They
boxing
sense,
pissed off
number
man.
right
one.
now,
This
boy.
guy
When you
probably
hear the
Mexican
actual
boxing
guy
number
say
one.
everything bothered him, he knew coming into this fight what it was gonna be, and then they asked a specific question: who gave you more problems, Mayweather or Bud? He said Bud's better. He said Bud's better with Mayweather, no doubt. So when you hear that, that's not a guy sounding like, oh, he frustrated, fuck the world shit. He actually gave that dude his props. I lost to another legend. I don't even see what's the problem, bro. I came on my show telling people give Canelo his fucking props because everything I asked in these upcoming weeks, Canelo did that. I said, Canelo got to reach back to that motherfucking goddamn Miracle Man Canelo. That Austin Trout fucking Canelo that could punch from a distance, that could take that half step, that's gonna have energy, is gonna at least last to the 8th motherfucking round before we see him sweating shit. And he came in there ready. That motherfucker was ready 1 through 5. It wasn't until I swear to God, Bud got that 2-piece off, and he came in that 6th round, 2-piece, turn out, 2-piece. He had to keep turning, reset. That motherfucker took his gloves and hit him on his legs. I said, oh my God.
Hey, Slick.
This nigga frustrated. He beat the fight out of him. He beat my boy. What'd you say, Lister? What'd you say? His wheel.
He broke his wheel.
He broke his wheel, bro.
Hey, Slick.
Didn't we say? Hey, Slick. He didn't break his will.
Like I said, people who don't really know boxing don't understand when a fighter's wheel broken, bro.
Yeah,
They don't know how to identify it.
You ain't no boxer, bro. You ain't no boxer, baby.
They don't know how to identify when a boxer's wheel is broken.
You a boxer?
I knew it was over, bro.
Yeah, I boxed a little bit. Yeah,
but Slick, didn't we cook?
You a boxer?
Didn't we cook on the fact that
where you going at?
Hold on 1 second. Didn't we cook on the fact that Canelo had to go to old school Canelo and put punches and bunches together in order to beat Crawford? All right, bro.
Let me tell you, man.
At the end of the day, the one thing he did, he gave us some of it, but the fact that when we was like, he has to go back to when he was throwing those combinations like he was doing against Triple G, because Bud is gonna bring it to him. Bud gonna step to him. That's why he stepped to him the way he did in that press conference, to let him know the same way you backed up is how I'm gonna put you on your back foot. To me, that was the message. And then when I saw him do that in the ring, I was like, oh, all the Easter eggs Bud was dropping, all of them joints was official tissue.
What are you talking about, man? Oh my God.
It's the movement. It's the movement. Let me tell you something, man. If you watch the Madrimov fight when he stepped up in the 154, and you see the end of round 12 when they raise his hand and Bud raised his hand and Madrimov raised his hand, Madrimov took a deep breath like, thank God that's over. Because if there was a round 13, I wouldn't even be able to make because of conditioning.
Yeah, Bud is
Bud's
a 1 through
conditioning
12. He's a 1
it
through
Man,
1
12
through
fighter.
I'm willing to bet like if you had to go to round 15, Bud would be ready. Like
Yeah.
So
his
Canelo,
conditioning,
Bud said it
his
himself. Canelo's
his
1,000
movement to
pounds
be able to move
ready.
lateral wears you out. You're not so your punches, he takes away your power.
He make you work.
He make you
But
work for
Canelo's
it.
conditioning,
I'm saying Canelo's the
for this
best
fight
168 pounder. I
was
guarantee you. I would not.
was
If aliens
on
came to
point.
town, like think about this right now, guys. If aliens came to town and was like, "We need your 168 best pounder right now," seasoned vet who's been doing what? Who you got? I know
But
for a damn fact you guys wouldn't say Bud. He'd be like, you know what? Get that fuck.
because
Canelo,
he is the best 168 pounder right now. He beat the man,
Yeah.
bro.
Nah, wait, hey, you know, hey, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you don't know what I'm talking
He
about.
beat
then,
the
baby.
man, bro.
Shit. We'd all
It
be
ain't
like,
it's
Canelo.
not like he
Now,
beat a guy
Canelo's a
at 168 for a
168-pound
belt. He
beast,
beat
man. Don't
the
forget it.
man. The man that's been the man for
Don't
years.
forget it, baby.
Hey,
Hey,
look,
don't forget
that same energy with Earl Spence, bro. What they say when
Don't
he
forget
was
about
fighting Earl
Canelo
Spence,
and
he too
said
small in the ass.
168-pound beast.
And then what they
That's a
say he
great
too
point.
small in the ass.
Yep, and that's a great point because going into this fight, and I had kept doing shows where I was like, I need y'all to tell me what does Canelo need to do to win this? Because I know what he need to do. Don't come with he too big and all this shit. That shit don't mean nothing. Just like who said that in here? A great big man or something. Oh, it was you that said that, rolling with the punches. That's been I think AC and them was on here. I'm not sure, but a while ago, before Usyk came up, and they was talking bad about Usyk, I said, I'm telling you something. These motherfuckers be quick. They could box. He finna come up here and do some damage. And mother was like, hell no, he too small. I said, do you know what the fuck Holyfield is? They said the same shit about fucking Vander Holyfield. And it's always a good big man could beat a great little guy. That ain't always been the case, bro. And we've been seeing it lately, bro. It ain't always been the case. And people don't understand. I wish I want to answer what's my boy Casino when he said something about that, the advantage. He said they make it look easy because the smaller guy go up. It does look easy. You know why? Their advantage is two things. The smaller guy always gonna have better feet, and they always be faster than the bigger guy. Always.
And
So if they can work
they're-
that with their boxing ability and they got the skills, it's gonna be real like that. You know what I'm saying?
And usually their endurance is better, like their stamina.
Casino brought it up
100%.
because he was saying this. Remember, we was on the panel too. He was like, the thing, not Casino. What's B? The fuck? He's got the avatar with the green hat.
9.
Yeah, my bad. Not my bad, 9. If you in the chat, bro. 9 broke it down the best when he was saying his concerns with Terence Crawford moving up because he was like, look, your power is only going to carry to so much where you put on so much weight that you have to box.
Right.
Because the power is not going to be there. The reason why I'm saying 9 was saying what he was saying to people on the panel is because he made that argument and then Bud shattered that argument. Yes, it's a viable argument for certain athletes, but when you have special specimens and shit like that, that shit is it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You got dudes out here. Not every player can play football, basketball, and baseball at the same time. Look at what Crawford did, and this is where I'm gonna land my plane. People try a fighter that was brought up in this era, and this fight goes way back to the single belt era. To match or try to downplay what Terence Crawford did, you have to go all the way back to the Henry Armstrong era to try to take points away from what Terence Crawford did. Oh well, Armstrong was a 3-division champ in 3 divisions, and he was defending them at the same time. Yeah, but it was only one belt. This is
hold on. Put some respect on that man's name. Not only that, remember them weight classes didn't exist. So when he jumped weight, he jumped weight.
No, I'm not saying no, but the point, it's basically the same jump Bud made from from 154 to
No,
168.
what I'm saying is for people say it like that now because like it's like all of a sudden everybody know who Henry Armstrong is.
Yeah,
Because of this shit. Look,
can I say
man,
one
them
more?
weight classes weren't there. So back then you couldn't even ask him to go to the next weight to get acclimated. It was I gotta just do this.
Yeah,
I gotta make
and
this, I gotta
that's
go
the
up and blow
attitude
up in weight.
that Bud took, and this is why I think everyone was trying to get ahead of the win by talking about, well, what Bud did, he ain't the first one to do it because Henry Armstrong was the first male. Okay, technically, yes, he was the first male to be 3-time undisputed in 3 different weight divisions. You feel what I'm saying? But what Henry Armstrong did that Bud won't be able to do is to defend all 3 weight classes of being undisputed.
Right.
So Henry Armstrong will always have his place, and ain't nobody taking nothing away from Henry Armstrong. But what we're saying is, in the 4-belt era, the only person that you dudes can find to rival what this dude did is Henry Armstrong, and you trying to tell me he ain't a great fighter or he shouldn't be in that conversation? Like, bruh, give that man his props. Henry Armstrong is a GOAT in his era. Ray Robinson, GOAT of his era. Floyd Mayweather, GOAT of Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray Leonard, one of the GOATs in his era. You feel what I'm saying? 4 legitimate GOATs in the era of Sugar Ray Leonard. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So, at the end of the day, bro, the Leonard era in boxing, you could probably look at everything overall and probably say the Ray Leonard
Mexican fighter, yeah, you're racist, prick.
The Ray Leonard Hagler,
who you talking about,
the Chavez, the Roberto Durans and shit like that. That era in boxing and some of the lesser guys that were still great boxers but didn't have that household quality. Bro, you could probably argue that is the actual golden age of boxing.
Yeah, and as far as heavyweights, I'll put Lennox Lewis in there.
Yeah, Lennox.
Yeah, Lennox. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, bro. I'm a guy younger than y'all probably, so my heavyweights are like not compared to these motherfuckers.
I mean, but it's a lot. It's more than Henry Armstrong. You can go.
Yeah, but I'm saying a Wilder is not a
I'm
Lennox.
going blank. He from the loop, man. Michael Spinks, Ali. You got so many fights where like they had jumps. Like even if without a jump, you had little ass Pacquiao going all the way up 36 pounds through his career, bro, and still was always the smaller guy. You know what I'm saying? Like all that shit counts, and those guys are special for a reason. That's why you can recall their name. So to say, and I try to explain to people, y'all complaining that he going up 2 weight classes or 3 weight classes, whatever it is. That's fine, but it's not like this shit is happening all the time for people to call it stupid.
Yeah, that's
you see what I'm saying.
I mean,
if mother was just able to do that shit, they would do it. This ain't easy. You know what I'm saying? And to see somebody try that shit, so be it. Just like when Canelo went to 175. I commend him for it. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm gonna try that shit.
Yeah, nah, you motherfuckers hate on Canelo going up and shit, man. Come on now.
Kovalev, he barely landed.
Don't lie now, baby.
He barely landed like 9
hold on,
shots
round one, real quick. Let me holler at Roland with the punches. I got 2 questions for you. First question.
Yeah, come on, baby. Let's talk real now. I'm tired of all the little fake love coming around.
Who saying you racist or something? Who you saying was racist?
Nah, well,
you
say what I want to say. Say what you want to say. What's up?
I just asked you a question. You just said somebody was calling you racist.
Yeah.
Who was calling you racist?
What's up?
Who was calling you racist?
I didn't know. I didn't know anybody was calling me racist. I said we're talking about boxing.
Oh, I heard you. Okay, maybe I misheard you then, G. But goddamn me, no, don't group my channel with a whole bunch of other channels you listen to, because I do give Canelo's props all the time, bro. All the time.
We gave Canelo.
Let's talk boxing. Yeah. Hey, a lot of people hating on Canelo. Not tell you, I'm just saying this fight was a good fight, but I'm just saying, how come like when it's, dude, Bud, I still think Canelo's the best at 168, and that's why like. I'm looking like I'm going against the grain. I ain't trying to.
I mean, the only way you could think that, bro, is because he got the belt.
That's your opinion. Ain't shit wrong with your opinion. Yeah, we're not saying you wrong.
You could say, bro.
That's your opinion.
You could say that because Canelo undisputed, bro. He got all them belts. So you could. It's like when my brother told me when EJ lost to Bud, He was like, so does that make EJ not the best welterweight? No, he's still one of the best welterweights, bro.
Yeah.
He's the one that unified. He's one of the best just because he lost to someone doesn't mean he's a crap
He
welterweight.
was when Bud fought him. He was
best
the
welterweight.
number one
Canelo,
guy.
he's still the best middleweight.
Yeah, when Bud fought Errol Spence, he was the number one guy. He was actually in that division when you or just in boxing at that time, that was the 1 and 2 guy. You feel what I'm saying? Errol
Yeah,
Spence
but I felt Earl was more because he had more of the belts and stuff. You know.
Yeah, but you're talking about a guy with just 3 belts and forgetting about the guy who was champion and lineal champion at 35. Then at 40, he was lineal champion and undisputed. Do you feel what I'm saying? So those 2 things right there trump Errol Spence being unified. That's why when Bud got up there, he automatically now assumed the number 1 position because of his accolades and what he's done already. So,
and not only that, I'm gonna explain it again. I did at the beginning of the show because I had ran to a lot of people that do not understand what the Ring magazine is. When you get that Ring magazine belt, bro, you are the champion, bro. Hands down.
Yeah.
The man. The other belts, okay, when you get that Ring belt, you are the guy. You can't just go get that. You are the man. You're a real champion, like 100%. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like a lot of people don't understand that. So that mean like Bud, what, 3-time lineal?
Yeah, 3 times?
No.
Yeah, bro.
He got lineal at 35. He got lineal at 40. He got lineal at 47. He's 4-time lineal.
See?
Oh, I didn't know he got one at 35.
And that's worth,
that's
worth more
35,
than the WBC.
bro.
That's worth more than the WBC, WBO, WBA, IBF, IBO.
For every one of the alphabet belts, he's got for every one of the alphabet belts, he's got a lineal championship.
Yeah.
Nah, 5 division champion, 3 division undisputed. You feel what I'm saying? 4 division lineal champion.
Like I said, bro, like the first half of his career alone, he could go in the Hall of Fame. Like he could go in the Hall of Fame.
140 solidified him.
Yeah, he could go in the Hall of Fame 2 times.
He was the first to go undisputed since.
Come on, hey, we all know how. But I'm saying, we all know how.
In the 4 belt era,
man.
And that's what
we're talking about. This fight though. This fight was miscued. Everybody was misled. I'm telling you, with the bullshit ass commentary. Hey, Netflix I'm saying Netflix, everything was all Canelo did sell his soul.
So you
long
saying it's
time
rigged
ago.
now?
Hey, Canelo sold his soul long time ago, fucking with that Saudi, man. We don't like Mexicans like that, dude.
He got all that money.
Hey, man, he took the money, man. He took the money, bro. He took the money.
2 dudes in the ring duking it out, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing,
right.
bro.
He took the money. It's over. But
He took the money. He took the money. That ain't my fault.
No soul, or none of that, bro. Because he got 2 other fights on the line.
He signed the contract. He signed the contract.
Who wants to go? Who wants to go in 2 other fights on the loss?
Canelo didn't have a chance in hell, dude. He didn't have a chance in hell. Now,
That part might be true,
He
but it
realized
wasn't
it.
because
He
of no
realized
bullshit.
he didn't have a chance. Wait. Canelo didn't have a chance in hell, according to what you're saying, but the judges
I try to tell everybody that.
from him,
bro. The judges.
So why I don't? So why were the Canelo fans so delusional, bro? Because I'm with you.
I'm about to put the card on the screen now, bro. Dude, he tripping, bro, because they was trying.
And I'm with you too. I made a video before the fight. It's solidifying it. I'm telling you, my word at least wasn't.
Y'all Canelo fans was convinced he was gonna win. I'll try to look. I was like, once Canelo signed the contract, he had already lost, man. It's just my opinion. He lost then.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
When he signed the contract.
It's kind of hard because history told me the other way apart sometimes, man. We got Rigondeaux moving up, not even touching the division, moving up 2 divisions. Charlo doing the same. You know, like
Canelo better go to PBC or Golden Boy. After his deal's done, I would not mess with no Saudis or nothing, dude. I thought about that shit. Like Canelo,
Saudis is the best versus the best, bro.
Saudis giving the
best
paper.
versus the best. Saudis is bringing everybody.
Canelo go to PBC or Golden Boy. One of them, I swear. Top rank. I go to Top Rank. Fuck it. I ain't know Top Rank, yo.
Man, Top Rank don't even got the money. Top Rank don't got the money.
What'd you say?
It don't matter,
He said
yo.
top
Hold on,
three.
y'all.
Canelo,
Hold on,
Canelo's
y'all.
good.
Hold
Canelo
on,
make
hold
the money
on.
back.
What'd you say, AC?
No, I was saying I just clicked back on the comments, and I just wanted to address Captain 007 and homeboy up top. He interrupted me when I was talking about the Sugar Ray Leonard era with Marvin Hagler, with Tommy
Oh, my
Hearn,
bad, bro. I didn't mean to
Sugar Ray
interrupt.
Leonard. I also said Roberto Duran and Julio Cesar Chavez. So that's actually 5 GOATs in that one era. 5 legitimate GOATs.
Facts.
Roberto Duran was a problem until he started to put on weight. He went up too many weight classes, but he was still problem. He was one of my favorite fighters. You feel what I'm saying? Chavez, one of my all-time favorite fighters. My actual all-time favorite fighter is actually Joe Calzaghe and why am I brain farting on this dude's name? Why I can't believe this? And Willie Pep is one of them, and Alexis Arguello. And when I look at certain things that Bud did last night, that was Alexis Arguello-esque when he stood in front of Canelo, threw those pity-pat punches, and then went to his body with the hard shot. So listen,
even when
I'm an
when he
equal
stood there and went
opportunity
straight down the
boxing
pipe.
fan. I told people Bivol wasn't going to do certain things. Slick will tell you I was one of the dudes that was coming up here like, yo, Alexander Usyk, I don't know why these people are sleeping on this dude.
Right.
He's a serious problem. So I back Japanese fighters, European fighters, Mexican fighters, Spanish fighters, black fighters, white fighters. You feel what I'm saying? I'm scared for my boy Abdullah Mason going up against Sam Nooks. This ain't gonna be an easy one because Sam Nooks is a
gonna be
real
a good
one.
fight though. That's gonna be a good. Hell yeah, Sam a real one, bro. And that's gonna be a good one, bro. He win that belt. It's gonna be well deserved.
Oh yeah,
and that's a good test too, man. It's time that the best.
Excellent
You know
test.
what I mean?
Excellent test. You can't ask for a better test like Sam Nooks for a young talent like Abdullah.
That's
So
a
we gonna
fact.
find out who's really the goods in that Sam Nooks versus Abdullah Mason fight. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm a
Hell
huge
yeah.
Abdullah Mason fan, but I'm like, ooh, Abdullah, you got me, man. Listen, I'ma had a sweaty palms watching that fight. Like, yo,
He gonna be able to be on point, bro.
Hey, would y'all be mad if Bud fought Virgil next?
Virgil said he wanted to
No,
smoke.
I want Boots to fight fucking Bud.
Hey,
Boots,
see, I wasn't
Boots,
mad
let's go.
because Bud
said
jumped
Boots.
down,
Bud thinking
man.
about coming
See,
to 160.
I'd be like, hey, that's what's
he gonna
up.
go to 160 and just
Yeah.
snipe Dennebeck. He
I
just
think
gonna
what he
take
gonna do. I
Dennebeck
think
out.
that's why I said I think what he gonna do is he gonna be a once a year fighter. He finna sit back, see where the landscape is.
Wait,
He
so
gonna
you
pop
think
back
he's
out
gonna?
on that ass. That's what he gonna do.
Hey, you
I
think he's
mean,
gonna
when you the
vacate
king
all
of the
them belts?
hill, you
yeah,
could do
you do what
that.
you want.
When you the king of the hill, you could do
Hey,
that.
Slick. So you think he's gonna vacate all them belts then?
Who? No, he
No,
still ain't vacated the other motherfucking belt. And I thought he let that motherfucker
he
go.
ain't doing that.
Said they talking about he still
If
hold
Bud
it.
was to
Wait,
fight
he still
Canelo
hasn't
again and shit,
vacated the
No, they
and
saying
he
WBA
technically
belt
like
moving
AC still
around,
got rights
he
down
get
there.
disgraced. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Because
he still
everybody's
got
gonna have eyeballs
154
on him.
too.
Yeah, they
Everybody's
say
gonna have
he's
all eyes
basically he
on him.
gave it up, but they saying like he basically still got rights down there because he
Yeah.
looking
He's
for
gonna
it, so
have
he can
to.
go
Yeah,
back
he's gonna have
down
to
there.
engage.
Oh well, that's the WBA belt. I know they
That
got
ain't good
the
for him.
whole
Not
yeah.
with
That's not
Canelo.
like,
Though.
okay,
Canelo's still
That's
invested
weird. I was
okay.
like,
That's
No,
different. That's the WBA. I
listen,
forgot.
guys, listen. Terence Crawford
why is it
is still holding on to the WBA title because Abbas Barraro, the guy who beat Tellez,
yeah.
he's the interim champion. Bud's still holding to that belt. Guess who's sitting there at the number 1 slot for the WBA?
Who?
Yep.
Boots, my boy Boots.
Oh well, he
Let's
got
go.
2 money fights.
Let's go.
And then again, don't count out Jamel. Jamel
Yeah,
fuck around and say I come to 160 and fight you, bro.
Right.
Because the
I
thing
want Jamel. Go ahead, my boy. My bad. Go
the
ahead.
thing why you don't count out Mel is because I believe Mel is still a lineal champion at 154.
Yeah,
He may
he is.
not
Ain't
have
nobody
no
beat him
belt.
for his shits. Nobody beat
He
him
may
for his
not
shits.
have. Yeah, exactly. He didn't lose none of those belts to a fight, and I believe he's still lineal.
Wait, so he's
Remember
still
when
champion?
I was scared he was gonna come out.
No way.
I was
What
like, this
belt?
motherfucker gonna fuck the money. Watch Jamel talking about I want to challenge now when he get the Canelo fight.
Yeah, I
Do
see that shit.
I was waiting on his ass
belt
like,
was
nope.
that? The WBA?
Huh? No, Jamel ain't never lost none of them belts, bro.
He still got all of them? No fucking way.
No, man, he ain't got them. Like, he just ain't never been beat. So he still get to come back like, you want to fight
he
me?
can pick and choose. I thought you were talking he's like the WBA super, and then
that
one
motherfucker
had the
get to come up,
regular,
he
and
get
then
to pop
another
out
guy
and
had an
challenge. Who the fuck you
interim.
want to get? Anybody who got them belts, he can pop back out and be like, yo, what's good?
Yeah.
He the lineal champ. Case in point.
Oh, okay.
Tyson Fury,
Yeah,
Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder lied to y'all and said, I'm the one putting food on your plate. Don't you ever fucking forgive who the fuck feeding you and all that shit.
Classic Wilder.
Guess what? That's why I led the show with Tyson Fury came. That's why he came back he took 2 ducks and he was able to get that fight with Deontay because he was the lineal champ.
Yeah.
That's why they kept saying he's the lineal champ. People don't want to put nothing into it, but they kept trying to tell everybody the fight, he gets the right to this fight because he was the lineal champ.
Yeah.
Nobody, so in other words, back in the day we had this term around one called paper champion. That term comes from if you never beat the guy and you was gifted a fucking belt, or they didn't give up, they put up for grabs. If you didn't beat the man who previously had it, you got a paper championship. That's why you had to have Smoking Joe and Ali. They stripped Ali. Ali told that man, you ain't beat nobody, you ain't beat me, motherfucker. How you champ?
Yeah.
So now that's why I be like, people don't understand how serious that shit is, man. Those are the things that should come back in boxing so people can understand that shit. And people don't feel like they're being played. So Jamal wanted to come back out pop out at 154, say, you got what? Oh, you think that's yours? Okay, we finna see. And put the phone call in, guess what gotta happen? Don't duck it, because they're gonna strip you. So I mean, like, hey, that's how the game go. And I swear I thought Jamil, the minute that fight got announced with Bud, I was like, yo, Jamil finna pop back out and fuck all this shit up. Fucking all up.
And Mel was about to. Mel was definitely about to.
Like,
I tell you what, if he do pop out and want that smoke, that's gonna be his last fight. Cause I'm telling you, every person that Bud fight, bro, their career not the same.
That's why I try, and that's another thing. It's a flip
That's a
side
fact,
to that, bro. It's
that's a
flip
fact.
Because people, this day and age, like I say, everything is flipped. You get what I'm saying? You know, back in the day, I was like, damn, he ruined that nigga. We ain't seen him since. Now, you know, it's Bud fought but what has he done after Bud?
Sean Porter, everybody going to commentators.
It's like, what has he done after he fought Bud? Okay, he ruined him. Nah, it'd be different if he went and got a belt. Then that'd be a good win. He ruined him. You ain't seen him. He ain't even fighting nobody. Like, you know what
I've been
saying?
asking. I've been begging Earl to go up to 160 and just take 160 because it's there for the grabbing. I honestly feel Errol Spence beats Janabek. Janabek is a good fighter, but Janabek don't like body shots.
Nah.
He's struggling to make weight.
That's a strong dude.
And I just want to say, going all the way back to the Mean Machine, whoever, tell me, once they fight Bud, tell me where their career go.
Where they go? Exactly.
Where do they go? I don't even see them. I ain't even seen.
A couple of dudes did. I think British
Kell Brook tried to come back. He joined.
He came back and got a belt.
Who came back and got a belt?
British Prescott. He came back and he got a belt. The first dude he beat at 140 when he made that run.
On HBO debut.
Okay. No, not that dude. The first dude when he made his official run at 140 to become undisputed.
Okay, well, how about this? The fight where he had the 10. Okay, how about the 10 straight knockout run?
He had a 19. Bud was on a 19 until Madrimov. He had 9. The only person that rivaled 19 by the time he fought Madrimov with a knockout run was Baturviev. At 47, Bud has a perfect 100% knockout rate.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
He stopped everybody. That's where the 10 fights came. And remember, before those 10 fights, he was on a 9-win knockout streak coming straight from.
Now I could see why people were ducking him, man.
Well,
He didn't stop Canelo though,
He
fool.
wasn't supposed to be here, bro.
He was a boogeyman, bro.
He was a guy that wasn't supposed to be here, bro.
Yeah.
That's the thing too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was a
right.
boogeyman.
Hey, first of all, Canelo tripped over. They both tripped over their foot. The last man. Don't be emotional, man. Look at the highlights. Look at their feet.
You still looking at
Canelo didn't get rocked. Hey, Crawford doesn't have power enough to knock Canelo out, dude, or hurt him.
Nobody knocked Canelo out.
Right,
Who's knocked Canelo out?
So, well, we just gotta look. I just want to stay. I just want to have an objective mind real quick, though.
Right.
I have an objective mind real quick. Though. Hold on, because everybody want to make it seem like Canelo,
I never seen Canelo get knocked down.
For real. Didn't I just say Canelo a legend, bro?
Yeah.
Literally, he's a legend, bro. Like, you can't take shit away from that man.
I never seen Canelo get knocked down.
Because the stuff I've been hearing, I'm like, you can't take shit from Canelo, bro.
No,
Canelo was that dude, bro. Just iron sharpens iron, bro.
Like wobbled them at the end. He didn't, man. Look at their feet. Their feet got tangled up, man.
If it's the feet, that's fine. But that one shot don't determine the entire fight, though.
Things.
That might be okay. I'll give you that, but that don't determine the rest of that fight.
Hold on, wait. I didn't hear you. My bad. What'd you say?
I said I will let you have that, right? You can have that.
Yep.
Their feet were tangled, right? But that does not determine the rest of that fight.
You talking about Canelo and Bud?
Yeah. The way that fight went.
Well, okay, look, there's a reason why Bud didn't fight Canelo like he did Matterbaum or Spence. There's a big time reason, because he's not a naturally true 168-pound great dude. Canelo is.
This.
Yeah, hold on, wait. You can't be a great unless you can go forward and stop cats.
What
you can't be bouncing.
Stopping people.
Hold on, baby boy. You can't be bouncing and shit, dude, and think you're a great. All you gonna do is bounce back. The whole goddamn fight.
Get spent out of there?
You gotta go forward. Stop cats, boy. Canelo been stopping everybody left and right.
Man, no, he ain't. You a lie. No, he ain't.
No, come on, bro.
You ain't watching, bro. No, he ain't.
Come on, bro.
Hey, Bud was salsa dancing last night, baby. Come on.
Come on, bro.
Hey, when was Canelo last knockout?
Yeah, tripping.
When was Canelo last knockout?
I thought his horse knocked him out when he was trying to feed him a couple of weeks ago and shit. It was crazy.
Canelo ain't knocked nobody out since what? Plain, I think.
ESPN too.
I think his last. It's either John Ryder or Caleb.
Exactly, bro. He ain't been knocking nobody out. He done had hella fights since then, bro.
I know Canelo, baby. Come on. I know Canelo, bro. Dumb questions. Come on.
Canelo ain't been knocking everybody out. I mean, but when you get to that level, bro, your knockout ratio
whatever.
To slow down, bro.
Hey, Bud was moving most of the fight. All right, so check it out. Look. If Bud wants to be considered great, look. If Bud wants to be on Canelo's level, he has to do one thing only.
What?
The rematch versus Canelo, he has to be the aggressor, like Canelo did with.
Man, I don't even want to see that shit again. I don't even want to. I don't even.
Like, why does Bud have to do this?
He dominated him so easy, man. It was an easy fight.
Canelo's a different breed, baby. That's why.
He wanted to fight Benavidez next time.
Hey, bro, I don't want to see that fight again, man.
Canelo switched up his whole entire repertoire for that fight 2 versus Triple G to appease the fans. Don't nobody ever do that like Canelo. Canelo's a fucking legend.
That was a tough ass fight. That's my point. Iron sharpen iron, bro.
Mad motherfuckers, dog.
The two toughest fights on that man's career.
I pay any
shit on though, man. I don't like that shit.
Is that motherfucker Triple G post Mayweather? His two toughest fights, two toughest opponents was Triple G and Bud, bro. That says a lot about fucking Canelo, bro. You tripping, bro. Like, you make it sound like people making Canelo, like we watering down Canelo. We not, bro. This is just how the cookie crumbles sometimes.
When you making when you say that he got his ass whooped in a fight like that, then you're tripping, because I believe he won the fight. So that's what
now one time did I say Bud whooped his ass?
Nah, I know. Hey, because you're going off of what you're hearing.
I think he won the fight rather convincing.
Damn right. But he didn't do it Earl Spence.
I think you guys are going off of commentary and you're going off of styles. But if you guys consider like on the back foot, man, Bud's way too good, man, to not make it easy to be on the back foot.
But
and he
that's
knows
Bud's
it. Why?
style, though,
No, no, no.
bro.
Hey,
He's
Bud
the only fighter
is
you
not
see today
satisfied
really
with his
that
win.
fight
Now, I
going
hope Bud
backwards.
hears this. But I hope you hear this shit because you know you're not satisfied with his win because you were on the back foot, baby.
That makes no sense, bro. That makes
baby,
you
it's the
don't even
truth. It's the
understand
truth.
the
Like,
art of
I can
boxing.
tell. I can tell Bud's a
I
real
could tell
fighter,
when you was
dude.
talking about
This
footwork. Let me
it's
tell you
no real
something.
win, baby.
When you boxing, if I get that outside
Nah,
foot
that's
on
not
you,
what it
bro, I
went on.
already won. Already won.
It went no boxing outside. He was literally like moving, like
I'm talking
Canelo
about his
was jogging
feet.
up on him, dude.
You just said his feet got tangled up. I'm
I'm talking the
I'm
last
telling you
exchange.
about footwork. I'm
I'm
telling you
talking,
when you close up. Hey, bro, I'm talking
it's,
real boxing. I'm
dude.
talking when you close
How
up in the
hard is it to
phone
bounce
booth.
around, man? It's not hard to
When you
bounce
close up in the
around, man.
phone booth, bro, you're
No,
trying to get the
oh
outside
my
foot
God, dude. That's
because
Right,
not
gain
a
that
phone
that
advantage.
booth.
you're right.
That's not a phone booth, man.
And I'm telling you,
It's
it's
not
like,
hard to bounce around. It's easy to counter punch. It's way easier
hey,
to
bro,
counter
let me
punch
tell you
if you're
something, man.
aggressive.
But that's
Movement
part of the game, bro.
is
You putting
part
all
of
the
the
onus on
game, man.
Bud. Right,
No, that's what I'm
you
saying.
putting the
No,
onus
I
on Bud,
understand though.
but
He's
you
not
gotta
a
put
true
that on Canelo
168
too, man.
pounder, though,
Canelo,
man.
this ain't the first person that bounced around like that.
No,
Look at Caleb
I'm
Plant. Caleb
saying
Plant
he's not
rolled
a
So if
over
he
true
a
him
true
and beat
168
him.
168
pounder.
pounder, why he avoid Benavidez then? Why he ain't fight him?
Well, no, I'm saying Bud's not a true
Nah, answer the
168.
question. If he a one true 68, why he ain't fight Benavidez?
I said it's not a one true 68. You didn't listen to me. Clean
So
your goddamn
Canelo
ears
not a
out,
one true
fool.
68.
Bud is not a one true
I'm talking about
168.
Canelo. If Canelo is a one true
You
68,
said
why
that.
hasn't he fought Benavidez?
He was about to, hey man, he would have fought him. You gotta get
No, he
Canelo.
all right, man.
Nah.
All right,
Man,
man.
Hey,
Canelo's
listen,
gonna
you said the answer that
Canelo's gonna
he
still
don't
fight
even
Benavidez.
understand.
Watch.
Hey,
I
Roller, you don't
guarantee
even
you,
understand the fact that
hey,
Canelo not a
Canelo's
true
still gonna fight.
168
Man,
pounder, bro.
Canelo's still gonna fight Benavidez. Watch.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. He's not a true 168 either.
Canelo not a true 168 pounder. He a
No.
little guy, beat big dudes.
Canelo fought at 175. He's still gonna fight Benavidez, I bet you.
But what
I
I'm
put
telling
money
you
on
is he's not a. Do you know where Canelo started at, bro? He worked his way up to be 168. He didn't come in the game at 168.
He started at
Hey,
140.
you guys
He
got
started at
happy about
140,
Bud.
bro. He started at 140, bro, just like Bud did. Bud started at 135, 5 pounds lighter than him.
Jaime Munguia started at 140. The same path
Like,
that
come
Jaime
on, man.
Munguia
Like,
took is the same
I'm
path.
letting you get
Nah,
an
but you
argument
guys
off,
were
but
acting.
I'm trying to
You
get
guys
you to
were
make some
acting too
sense,
happy
man.
about this fight, like Roy Jones and John Ruiz. Like, were you guys really that happy about Roy Jones beating John Ruiz? Like, come on, man.
Bro, he made
I
history,
ain't
but
not
we
saying
knew
John
wasn't
Ruiz,
shit.
but like Roy, hey, Bud's
Ruiz wasn't
so
shit,
good.
though.
Where,
We not gonna
hey,
sit here
now
and cap
Bud
like
is good.
Ruiz was the truth
If
or
he's
some
gonna be on the
shit, bro.
back foot, dog, he can be untouched. Bud's way better than William Skull, right? Skull and Bud had the same game plan. That's why Bud, when he watched that fight, he looked like, damn, because Bud did the same thing that William Skull did on the back foot, moved away all night.
That's
But
two totally different
Bud
fights,
has a little
bro.
more skill, though.
Definitely told. Let me tell you, Canelo
Skull was
problem
doing
is
Bud has a
Olympics.
little more
He was
skill.
yes,
That's
that
all that
motherfucker
shit
doing
was,
aerobics.
man.
yes. Hey,
That's
Wasn't
all
that
that
dude
shit
Canelo
doing
was.
problem.
He was like this all over the place. You hear me?
I'm telling you.
Canelo problem is
Wow.
he thought Terence Crawford was Amir Khan.
Yep.
Nah,
But
man,
here's
I'm
the
trying to
thing,
tell you,
though. Here's the thing,
like,
though.
hey,
And that's
no.
crazy because Amir Khan was winning that fight till he thought he could be a big man.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
And when Bud stood there and fought that motherfucker like that,
Yes. Yeah.
I'm telling you, like you
And
said,
didn't
he
retreat.
broke his will and didn't
He
retreat. He
broke it.
broke his will,
He
bro.
broke it, man.
He
He
couldn't
broke it.
understand it.
Nah, you guys are tripping, dog. He did like 4 times, and you guys are crazy. He did that like 4 times in the whole fight. That's what I'm
Trips
saying.
don't
I
win fights,
counted the
dog.
flurries, man. That's
Trips
why
don't
I'm
win
saying.
fights, bro.
I could tell within the first round and a half, but Canelo was in control of Bud, man, and he was dictating the fight. And that's why it blew my mind that in the 9th round or 7th round, they're like, "Oh, Bud's up by like 6 rounds." I'm like, "Oh, hell yeah!" I called it. I knew they were gonna rob his ass.
This man said that man was robbed, but clearly,
Man, like I said, I think
clearly, if you look at it, you know how to read scorecards,
you guys
fam.
are tripping, son. You guys ain't
I can't
getting
even
it.
pull. I don't know why my wheel not scrolling.
Man, y'all are tripping.
Bro, if you pull that scorecard up, your whole argument would change.
It's null and
what you
void
talking
once you
about,
pull the
man?
scorecard.
Did
Once
you
you
not
pull the
watch the
If you
fight?
pull
scorecard
the
up.
scorecard up, your argument would change, bro.
Did you not watch the
They
fight? Look,
wanted
hey,
that
next
man
time
to
you watch the
win.
fight, watch when the bell rings. Watch who steps forward. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna keep that simple for you. Next time you
Man,
watch the
I'm gonna tell
fight,
you you
watch
right
this.
now, the
When the
judges was
bell
in that
rings,
man's
watch who
pocket.
steps forward. and watch you keep stepping forward the whole
The first
fight.
round, man, I'd have called the fight before the fight started.
saying,
Everything I
like,
said
you don't
happened,
understand
bro.
how big
Hey
of a
yo,
deal
this
that
dude,
is,
this dude
But
see
I'm not gonna
boxing
keep going back and
so
forth with you because
one
it's
dimensional, bro.
yeah,
You're a one
it's not
dimensional
that.
fighter,
He's a
bro.
diehard
Hey,
Canelo
hey,
fan,
He's a
bro.
one
you
dimensional
don't
That's
get it,
what
fighter.
it
man.
I
is,
could
bro.
tell you're a one dimensional fighter because you
You're
only
a
see the fight one
See it
dimensional.
right here. Look,
man.
I'm
You don't
telling
get
you,
it,
everything
See,
man.
I
your
explained to
family
you, I
locked you in
called
that
you, bro.
room. Your
One
family locked you in
dimensional.
that room because you bet against Bud. Your whole entire
Hold
family were
on.
Bud
No, no,
fans,
no, no. I didn't.
and you
I didn't
bet
get it.
against
But
Bud, and they
I'm
locked you in
telling
that
you,
room. That's why you
I'm
mad. Tell them why you mad, son. Tell them why you mad.
one dimensional. My ass. What you mean one dimensional? Hey, if you want to be serious, Canelo has probably the better IQ because he don't fight off two stances. He does off one. So if anything, he has to think a little harder to try to win off of one, opposed to jumping onto the other. Like I like to do, though. I ain't gonna lie. Like I'm saying, like I mean, I did a couple little fights here and there. Like I prefer the two. But I mean,
You
for
take a
all
lot
we
of
know,
punches.
that for all we know, that's the better IQ because they ain't switching to other stance because now that's more physical to switch to the other stance.
You take a lot more punches that
It
way too,
ain't
don't you?
mental, it's physical, man. So I'm just saying, like, and like I said, for two, man, I believe I'm gonna keep it that simple. Canelo won the fight because he was an aggressor, and then you can't jump up to fight the person who's been there holding belts down and all that shit, and get it from backing up, dude. Fucking
Backing up.
Bud was backing up
So
most of the
Canelo
fight,
wasn't
man.
get. So Canelo
What
wasn't
fight was
eating
y'all
no
watching,
punches.
dude?
So Canelo
Y'all-
wasn't eating no punches. Is what you telling me?
Bud did not fight Canelo like he did Madrimov.
It
for
don't
a
matter.
Yes, he
Did
did.
was
Bud didn't
Canelo getting tagged?
Bud didn't fight
Was
Canelo like he
Canelo
did
getting
Spence
tagged
for
or
a
not?
reason, dude.
Was Canelo
Hey,
getting
listen.
tagged or not, bro?
Y'all tripping, but guess what though?
Hey,
You won't answer nobody else's questions,
thank
bro.
God Canelo's a humble man though, because that's why Canelo didn't say shit about Bud's
Bro,
victory.
can I?
Yeah,
I
Bud
just want to ask
is
you
in
this
the
question.
Bud gave Canelo his belts back. What's more humble than that?
No,
Let
I'm
me
saying
ask you
like
this
everybody.
question.
like God,
Terrell,
I'm saying I'm saying it was in their heart, dude. Like they all thinking God and shit, right? So I'm saying people forget that Canelo also felt God and was like, you know what? I ain't gonna hate on this man's victory. But you know very damn well Canelo wanted to though, man. But he's older now though. He's been through that shit. But still trying. Hey, dude.
the people. Hold on. Let me say this to you.
Bud older than
The
Canelo.
people that say Madrimov won that fight, the
he's
people that
older,
say
but not in fights,
Madrimov
though.
won that
Not in
fight
fights.
is the simple fact that Bud was on the back foot the majority of that fight because of Madrimov's footwork. Bud was on the back foot the majority of that fight. So he fought Madrimov worse than he fought Canelo.
Bud was
because
on
he
the back
on
foot,
the back foot
Madrimov,
a
dog. What are you
lot
talking
more.
about, man? Like Bud was actually skipping away fighting Canelo, man. You're tripping, baby.
He said,
Like,
"Skip,
you don't know boxing,
you say
son.
you box, but it sounds like you
No,
more of like a fighter, bro.
wait
He
till
got
you watch
stoned
fights
to me.
again.
He a boxer
You're
that,
not
that,
a
that
boxer.
does
He's a
not train
fighter.
in foot movement.
He in
Y'all
that
are
bare
tripping,
knuckle,
yo.
that
Y'all are
bare
tripping.
knuckle shit.
Bud
Go ahead for it.
Bud was actually like skipping away from Canelo, man. What are you talking about? He was not
He
doing that with
was
Madrimov.
significantly
You don't know
faster
boxing,
than
man. You
Canelo. He
want to say that
was.
shit.
He was significantly faster. But Canelo,
Dude,
let me tell you,
Bud
Canelo
was
has
skipping
to.
away,
Canelo's feet have to be planted to land because Canelo, all
He
Canelo
front foot
throw is
heavy.
power
Power
shots.
shots, right? He
That's
front
it.
foot heavy, bro.
So he gotta sit on his shot, so his feet don't
Why
move.
didn't you like William Scott's performance? It was almost like Bud's.
No, it was not, bro. This dude tripping, bro.
Man, what you mean? No, it was not. Yes, it was.
I'ma ask you again.
William Scott was almost like Bud's, dog. What are
I'm
you
gonna ask you
talking
one more
about?
time. I'm
But,
gonna ask you
but
one more
Bud just,
time,
but
bro.
Bud
And
is
this
more
gonna tell me where
skilled
your
in
head
the
at.
transition.
When was
Trying. This
Bud
man
Man,
is
y'all
trying.
not ever
tripping, bro.
in reach
William
to strike a
Scott was like
punch?
Budsy, man, but it was more skilled in transition, dog.
Man,
You guys don't know
He
boxing.
reaching.
I'm trying to tell
He
you guys.
reaching hard, bro.
You guys are all about some
Rolling with the
bullshit.
punches,
I don't
bro.
know.
I'm gonna ask you one more time.
I'm sorry.
When was
All
Bud?
right.
When was
I'm
Bud
sorry,
not
I'm
ever
sorry,
within
I'm
reach
sorry.
to land a punch? When
Canelo-
was he
Canelo
never
won
in
that fight,
reach?
though. I
'Cause you
can't
said
believe y'all
yourself
are
he
hating on
counted
Canelo
all
like
night,
that, though.
right? You said yourself he counted all night, right? So when was he never in reach to land a punch, bro? That's not running, my guy. That's me using my reach. That's part of the game.
Just wait till you watch the fight again.
I done watched it twice.
Anytime someone's moving
This is
backwards.
what I do. All I watch is boxing, bro. That's
All
literally
right.
that's
So
all I
wait
do.
till you watch the fight again. Anytime
said,
someone's
"All
moving
right, I'm waiting
backwards,
for
Dude, here,
I'm saying, like, look, anytime
He
someone's
just
moving
determined to
backwards
say
like
what he
that,
gonna
dude, you see
say, bro.
what's up, man. They
this
ain't
dude
trying to
got a
get, they ain't trying
Canelo
to be
rap
on
Yo,
the
he
fight.
got
MMA and
blinders.
everything. He
Yo,
sleep
he
that
got
motherfucker.
blinders of the mouth. It's
Ah,
whatever he
whatever.
gonna say, he
You
gonna
gonna
say.
see. You gonna
You know,
see.
like the blinders they
You
put on
gonna see. You
horses.
gonna see.
He
Bro,
got
I'm
them
Next
in the
just
time,
mouth.
saying,
wait till
bro.
you watch the fight again. Anytime you see somebody moving their legs like that going backwards, you gonna see, man. They ain't trying to. They ain't
He's a
trying.
boxer.
You
Do
know.
you know the difference between a
It's
fighter and a
way
boxer,
tougher.
bro?
It's way tougher to punch forward, dude, than counter punch. What are you talking about? You don't know boxing,
Bro, he's
son.
a
That's
boxer,
why you
bro.
guys ain't no true fighters, nigga.
And no, you're
You
not a
guys
true
get
fighter. You
mad,
just said being
like,
one
I'm saying, like, all right, now
dimensional
we gotta talk
is
tactics and shit.
harder
I'm
than
like,
being
hey, counter punching is
multi-dimensional.
way easier than forward punching.
You
What
got to
you
be
mean?
able to
You
adapt,
gotta
bro. You
Canelo
just
did that
can't
shit the
counter
whole
punch.
fight.
Wait.
This
Hold
dude
on.
right here, bro.
Slick. Hold on.
What
Did
you
you
mean?
just
All
fucking
Bud did
say
was counter punch.
counterpunching?
Bud had like 3-4
Or
flurries,
did you
man.
just say counterpunching is easier than punching
Yeah,
walking
he
straight?
said
Yeah,
that.
it's easier. What you mean?
The fuck do you mean?
Aw,
Counterpunching
dude, you're
requires timing
tripping,
and
yo.
accuracy, my
Oh,
guy.
hell no.
Punching forward, I could just
A
I could do
fighter,
like
he
a
don't.
girl and just rotate my
Oh
arms
man,
around.
dude,
That's
yeah.
punching forward, bro.
Hey, how many video games you play growing up, motherfucker? What you
That's
play?
you. You
John
like that's
Madden
you.
84
You
and
like the
shit.
video games. You want Rock'em
Yeah,
Sock'em
For
Robots.
real, you
That's the
didn't
shit
box,
you
dude.
on. You
This
want
dude
just
didn't
go
box.
in there and
this
just
big
bang
dude
it
don't know
out.
about what's easier, counter punching or punching forward. Now you're tripping, man.
Oh
No,
my
you're tripping. You
God,
must be
bro.
drunk, dude. Just
Yeah,
listen
you're
to your
tripping.
words. Like you
Let me
keep
ask you a
asking
question.
everybody
Why
to
don't people
watch
throw
it.
body punches?
Watch this.
Huh?
Watch
Why
this
don't people throw
live.
jabs or
When this
why
live,
do people
hold
throw
on. Listen
jabs
to me.
or body
Listen to me.
punches? Huh?
Listen to me.
Man, shut up, dude.
When
Hey,
this live is
I'm
over,
saying, why do people throw
watch
jabs
this
or power
live
punches?
so you could see how ridiculous you sound when you sober.
Did
When
he
you
just say a
sober,
jab is?
watch
Did you
this
just say
live
jab
again.
or
Man,
counter
what you
punch?
mean,
Hey,
man?
listen,
Hey,
man.
I'm like the drunken master,
Canelo
sober,
had
fucking
difficult
drunk, motherfucker.
with
Come
athletic
on, man.
fighters, bro.
With
I'm sorry.
boxers.
With boxers.
Pure boxers.
This
Every
period.
time he fought boxers, he had
Yeah.
problems.
He fought
Because
elite boxers
The
and
difference is
yes.
he
proved it.
figured them other ones out. That's the
Cause
only one.
when
That's the other one to win.
look at Beaver, bro. Look at Beaver.
And he 175 pounder.
And
And
he
he
a
just
bigger
he
and he
boxed. He
bigger.
bigger. And he boxed him. He
Yes,
ain't
he
try to
did.
squab with
Floyd
Canelo. He gave him some
Mayweather.
respect.
Floyd Mayweather used the
So you
same
guys trying to
movement.
say Bud
He
wasn't
used
on the back
lateral
foot, man?
movement when
Y'all
he
gonna
beat
try to
when
say
he
Bud
beat
went on the back
Canelo.
foot?
He
That's all I
fought
want to know,
Canelo
man.
off
That's
the
all I want to
back
hear.
foot.
No, we're not saying he
All
wasn't
right.
on the back foot, but you
No,
saying
so
back
you say
foot
you
is
want.
bad.
You say
You
you
trying to
want.
equate
So you
back
say you
footed
want.
to running. That's not
No, hold
running.
on, wait. Hey, hold on, wait. You trying to say Bud wasn't on the back foot for the majority of the fight? That's all I want to hear, dude.
All you gotta do is
No.
hear. Open. Hold on.
All right, you said no,
Hold
huh? All
on.
right.
You have
All
to
right,
open
brother.
your ears. You could hear, but
All
are
right.
you listening, sir? Yes, he was on a back foot, but that's part of boxing, and that's not
Oh, that's
running.
part of boxing?
Back
All
foot
right,
is
man.
not running,
All right,
bro.
dude. All right.
Use your right turns,
Hey,
bro.
good thing people.
So
Good thing
fighting
people.
off the back foot is
If
not
you,
part
if
of
I'm
boxing, boy.
engaging and I take a step
No,
back and I'm engaging, I'm running.
A lot of people try to shut on Canelo's name, dog. After this, good thing he's humble, dog.
No,
Otherwise, he could have
that's
been
you
talking shit
saying
about
that,
Bud
bro.
running,
You're
dude.
saying you're trying to make an
Bud was
argument
not,
out
man.
of that
Bud was not
because
trying
you
to
don't have a
fight
leg to
tonight,
stand
man.
on. You trying to get me to say Canelo is trash, and I'm not gonna say Canelo is trash. All I'm doing is say
I'm
congratulate the
saying
motherfucker who
Bud
won.
wasn't
That's
trying
all
to
I'm
fight that
saying.
night like that, dude.
The
That's all
better
I'm
man
saying. So, like,
won.
when
Your
people
fighter
talk shit
even
about
said it,
Canelo
and you're
was
not even trying to
crazy,
agree with
though.
your fighter.
Nah, they was talking shit about Canelo like crazy. Y'all know,
No,
y'all
they
heard that.
was
Y'all didn't
not.
say
Who
nothing.
was?
Y'all didn't stop it then. Y'all probably laughing and shit.
Who
Y'all was like, oh,
was?
that's funny. Hey, you don't understand. Yeah, like,
This
and
dude
when
is
Canelo
crazy.
really, man,
Nah, I
Yo,
don't think
man,
he crazy. I
All
think
these
he just I don't think
hypotheticals,
he
man.
crazy. I think he just projecting because
Yeah.
I just think if it was the other way around, this is how they would be acting. Honestly.
Fact.
nah, but
If
honestly,
Canelo won, there would be no grace in y'all.
dude,
Y'all would
first of all,
literally
Canelo
diminish
fans,
Terence
Canelo fans,
Crawford's
y'all can love.
legacy.
And
This
say
one one
he was
fight.
never that guy.
Yes, this one fight would determine the rest of Terence Crawford's legacy. Everything he did in the past wouldn't even count if he lost to Canelo.
Man, let me
Fact.
tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. My sister and shit called me over for the fight between Canelo and Jermell. She didn't even. I asked her about the fight between Canelo and Terence. She was like, "Who?" She didn't know who the fuck Terence was. And
What that got to do with anything?
my bad. See my language. And you know why it was?
She know his
And
ass
I
now.
was at another
She
channel.
know him now.
Hold on.
I was just
Hold
say
on.
that
I was at
She
another
know him
channel.
now.
Hold on. I was at another channel talking about this, and they were trying to roast me because I had to keep it real. I was like, man, it's a pretty boy thing. Who gives a fuck? It's how it was. It's how it's always been. We need the women to buy shit. Boom. That's exactly what it was, man. Like, so if anything, this fight is not
Nobody
gonna
bought this, bro. This
be
is on
that
Netflix.
big, man. Like, there's been bigger fights that, you know what I'm saying, like, for you guys to think that Canelo wasn't, like, you know, come on, man. Like, there's been bigger ones, honestly, than this one.
Yes.
It really has.
Don't go
Like,
down. Okay,
like, I didn't
was bigger
I didn't even
ones?
know. My sister called me over for the Canelo
Okay,
versus Jamel.
this is the
dude.
biggest check Canelo's got, and Terrence was involved.
Like she didn't call me over for this fight.
Thank
You
you,
know what I'm
Alice
saying?
Sheep.
Like,
Thank you,
For
Prince
real,
Alice
this was the
Sheep.
biggest fight. 41 million plus views.
Thank you, Prince Alice Sheep.
74 thousand in attendance.
Thank you, Netflix.
Millions. This was the second biggest fight in
said
America.
Netflix. Yo, that's crazy.
What are you
Hey,
talking
bro,
about?
you gotta show homage, man. Thank you,
What are you
Netflix.
talking about?
Thank you,
Someone that's
Prince Alice
bigger.
Sheep.
Yeah, and
Thank
this is what I
thank you in the
called.
ring.
I knew it wasn't gonna do more than Jake Paul, but what I was saying was I think this fight gonna come to doing close to 50 mil. Anything plus 40 mil, this shit is a major success.
Them other guys ain't doing shit. And
Well,
what's
yeah,
crazy?
but-
And what's crazy? We're getting undisputed matches. We ain't just getting no regular bullshit. We
For
getting
real.
shit
In-ring
that
matches and
you know. Yeah, we ain't getting none of that shit, man.
Yeah, real fights, bro.
We getting clarity to
In boxing.
It's unfair to compare exhibition to actual fight nights though, because for fight nights, hey, we throw parties for them bitches. So it'd be like 10, 15
this
cats
was the
and
biggest
shit.
fight then. If
Yeah,
by your terminology right there, this was the
the
biggest
other
fight.
shit people order singly. Like, I mean, I don't know how to say it, put that shit in verbs, but they put that they order that by one, sitting at home, like just kicking it. Boom, boom. Just watch Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson, babe. I mean, ain't nobody throwing no damn fucking party
free,
for me.
bro.
I'm just saying,
It
so
was free.
that's a bad comparison, guys. This is real boxing. I'm sorry.
No, you're not understanding. What he's saying is that was a bigger. I understand your analogy. So, but by your previous analogy, you said there were bigger fights. Then that made this fight was the biggest. This was the biggest.
Canelo was a real fight. Not Paul and Tank. No.
And that's what they going for, man. They want
This was
more.
the biggest fight.
And they want more free fights like that, bro.
Right.
They want
That's what
more.
they campaigning for.
Yes.
We ain't had a free fight like this,
bro.
That was huge. That got people in
Ali
watching boxing.
Ali and them used to fight on regular
ABC
cable
World
TV.
Sport. No,
straight up.
No, it was regular TV.
Regular
I grew up
TV.
watching shit. It was on Channel 2 in my city.
Yup.
ABC
It was Channel
Wide
3
World of
here.
Sports.
Yup.
ABC Wide World of Sports, bro.
Yup. And that's where they trying to get it on, like back commercial like that.
Yeah, bro.
Because they want boxing to be the #1 sport that rival with football and basketball.
Oh my taste.
Yo, listen.
Mike
As far as
Tyson,
boxing,
this dude tripping. Mike Tyson did not lose all his big fights. See, that's what I'm talking about. How old are you, John? This
He
dude
did.
here, bro.
Hey, listen to this.
Better.
Listen to this.
And stop that tribalism shit, because that's just another word for some bullshit.
Yeah,
I don't
Mike-
like that
Mike
shit, bro.
Tyson-
and I don't say that
Mike
shit.
Tyson did though, you guys. Like Mike
Hold on,
Tyson,
listen.
Mike Tyson was a
Leon
killer, but he
Spinks-
just fucking
Leon
that's for sure.
Spinks versus Muhammad Ali. The rematch on September 15th, 1978 was watched by a record-breaking 2 billion viewers worldwide. You feel what I'm saying? Including 90 million viewers alone in the USA.
Yeah, but the thing was though, it was regular TV,
Yeah,
right?
it was regular TV.
And where was boxing at? It was at
And it was prime
all-time
time.
high.
It was regular TV prime
And
time.
boxing used to come on Tuesdays, Wednesdays,
Yup.
Fridays.
It was the
Sundays,
#1 sport,
and they
bro.
Were big, and they were big matches coming on these days.
Yes.
It wasn't no Saturday.
Nah.
Big matches used to come on Wednesday,
Yup.
fucking Tuesday.
Yep. It was the #1.
Because they knew people were doing things on the weekend. So the latest you'll get a good fight is on a Thursday.
Yeah, bro, like shit. That's when boxing was like there. You hear me? It was there.
Yeah.
And John said they gonna rise prices to streaming services. Shit, they raise
Yup.
prices to cable too, don't they?
Yeah, and that's when
that goes without saying. That's to be expected. But if you raising prices like from where it's at now, right now, I've been with Netflix for motherfucking goddamn me 20 years. So what other people pay, I don't pay. I got like 4 slots and I pay $15.99. So go ahead, raise another $5. You gonna give me boxing matches for free with that type of quality?
Yup.
Bro, I'm watching this shit in 4 fucking K, nigga, looking
Yup.
better than anything I ever seen before. Go ahead, I'm not mad because I'm a
It's
boxing enthusiast.
It's the Dana White effect. That's where the Dana White come in and how he run the UFC. That's why they brought him in.
Well, he gonna try to get it. As long as he don't fuck with the Ali Act, I don't give a fuck.
Hey, what's the next?
Yeah, and big
boxing
shout out
match
to
on
Sean
the game.
Tizell. Big
Yeah,
shout out
Sean
to
Tizell got his
Sean
ass.
Zelly. 'Cause,
Yeah.
yo, that
Yep.
was classic.
That was
I was
epic.
like, oh, look at my
He got
dude.
his ass, bro.
He just
Hey, wait, what's the next big boxing match, you guys, man? Come on. The next
November
big one.
22nd. November 22nd is the biggest card.
Devin
tell me, baby.
When do
That's a huge
Beaver
card.
when do Beaver fight
Who's that?
what you call it for the
He
undisputed?
injured. He injured.
Can't even hear nobody. Fuck.
Yeah, he injured.
Who's fighting the 26, y'all?
The 26th, the 22nd, November 22nd is the. You said what's the next biggest card? The next
Yeah.
biggest card is the November 22nd card. That's the next biggest card.
Okay,
There's always
please tell
matches
me
on
who's
every week
big
though.
on that motherfucker. Come on.
What'd you say?
Who's big on it? I want to hear it. The name.
Oh, Benavidez. Benavidez and Anthony Yard is the main event.
Versus who? Yard?
Anthony Yard, yep.
Oh, shit.
And the co-main event is Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney.
The fuck are these goofy ass
And you get motherfucking goddamn me, who else on that mother? Sam Noakes, Abdullah
Yeah.
Mason.
I like
and
it.
then they added Better Be gonna be on there.
And I think people
Better
can
be on that
definitely
too.
compete with the bitch ass Riyadh, man. I don't even like Riyadh no more, dog. I never
don't
liked
even know
Riyadh.
Why? Shit.
Nah,
ain't mad at them
I ain't gonna lie
motherfuckers.
though. I've been saying it though because I feel like they were trying to sneak in on some crazy bullshit
Man,
on
they been
boxing. I
around,
thought
bro.
I-
They just showing their face now. They been
Nah,
around. If
man,
you
I'm
remember
telling you,
early
like, I thought they
2000,
were
they
gonna
tried
try
to get
like
in
somehow
golf.
try to take power away from the boxers, man, and put it into like the dudes in suits.
If Dana,
Yeah, I
that's
swear.
TKO and them trying to do that.
I
The
don't know.
Saudis
Whatever
are
it
just
is.
investors, bro. They just are providing the money. Motherfucking, that's Dana. He wants to.
Nah,
he
but
wants to
not with
build his own
UFC though. With
platform.
UFC, what they do, look, they take the spotlight off the fighter and they make it into a business. And
Yeah,
I mean,
they
don't
pay
get me
him
wrong,
shit
it works
pay.
for them, but
Yeah,
they're all casual
for
over there.
sure.
They have no passion over there. They're walking zombies over there.
Yeah, that's what they going. That's what Dana want to do to boxing. That's why I don't think
Right.
they're gonna amend that shit, the Ali. Because if he do that, he put in there that minimum pay $100 a round. Are you fucking serious?
That's crazy.
Get the fuck out of here. That dude tripping, bro. Ain't nobody in
But
their right mind.
here,
Because that's
what
where
I'm
you
saying,
start out
boxing
at,
is
bro.
different though, man. We love the drama. I don't want to see. I respect when my boxer doesn't want to fight another boxer just yet because he might not have the bone density and the mass on his fucking forearm to really catch the other dude because the other dude might
Man.
be fucking cutting weight for the last 5 years.
I like
you
UFC,
don't know
but
the ins and
I
outs of the
don't like the way they
boxing
get
world,
treated
baby.
though.
It's
Yeah, they don't
That's why you
make
see them
much.
trying to come to boxing and get their retirement check, bro.
Yeah,
But this is why, honestly,
that's what Ndongo, not Ndongo. What's the
I
dude?
know what you're talking about.
The African that fought Tyson Fury.
Yeah.
He actually,
Prentice Ngannou.
yeah, Ngannou, yeah. He
Ngannou.
actually, I had him actually winning that fight, bro.
But listen, this is why UFC fighters, if
knocked that
you're
man down.
following it, you see them dudes on one, and you'll see them go to a lot of smaller promotions to where
Get
they're
bigger pay.
actually getting their bread.
Yeah, they'll get the bigger pay because they help.
Bellator, I don't know what happened with Bellator's viewership, but Bellator was, the tournament style, everything else. They was making money, and they were actually at that point, at some point, rivaling with the UFC. And you've seen a lot of dudes just break out from the UFC and go to Bellator. You see a lot of dudes break out from the UFC, and then join in these like individual tournaments. Like you see Mighty Mouse, and you saw Mighty Mouse and Dan Henderson both get involved in those grappling tournaments with gi and without gi. You feel what I'm saying? Because those things, once you're done, you get either a $50,000 check right then and there, and you're not taking any damage, or you get a $100,000 check. It all depends on, how big the tournament is and where it's at. You also got you also got what's going on in the Netherlands and Dutch country, to whereas those tournaments that they have over there, yo, bro, them joints is brutal. K1, you see a lot of
K1 go
people.
hard.
You feel what I'm saying? Just like you see in
Karate
boxing.
combat too. Karate combat.
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly. And this is why where you see in boxing, to whereas you got some of these smaller joints coming up, and I'm always gonna big up Pro Box because I love what they're doing,
Yeah, hell
hard matchups and stuff like that.
Hell
This whole TKO promotions, it's a money grab because you already have a former establishment that's doing exactly what TKO claims that they want to do, but they're not messing with they're not trying to mess with the Ali Act. Pro Boxing, I spoke with the president of Pro Boxing. I asked him this question personally. I said, listen, would you ever want to do business with a dude like Blair Cobb? And I told Blair Cobb when I spoke to him, listen, the next time that dude from Pro Box has one of those lives, because the president has these lives every once in a while. The next time he has one, I'm gonna ask him, would they ever want to do business with you? Would you want to do business with them? And he was like, hell yeah, I love it because they're gladiator school, and it's what you need to get back. You need that exposure to get back on the big stage. And I was like, all right, bet. So the dude told me out and out, they are a network. What they'll sign is a network deal with somebody.
Yeah.
They're not a promotional company. So you still got to come with your own promotional company. We'll put on the fights when we have our cards. You got a fight you want to make and stuff like that. Get your promoter to put everything together. We will put you on the card. We will travel to your state and put together a whole card in your state. That's the way Pro Box works. So I ain't got no,
They provide an opportunity to get on.
Yeah, me personally, I would support Pro Box 1,000 times more than I would ever support something coming from TKO Promotions and Dana White. I've been stopped watching the UFC many, many years ago for political reasons and just other reasons itself. I don't like the company Dana White keeps, and I don't like how he shit on. I don't like how he shit on Mighty Mouse. I don't like how he shitted on Koscheck. I don't like how he robbed BJ Penn when BJ Penn clearly beat the shit out of GSP in that first fight. And y'all tried to convince us that takedowns were more than knockdowns. GSP was a bloody mess, and he still won that fight against BJ Penn off a takedown. Every time he took him down, your boy roll him over, get on top, drop an elbow, and then tell the dude stand up. Nah, I ain't gonna wrestle with you on the ground. Stand your ass up so I can finish beating you to death with my hands. So there's a lot of things that would lead me to stop watching UFC many, 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 many years ago. And every last one of them basically has everything to do with Dana White. He's the reason why I don't watch UFC no more. I'm just not into the company.
Let me run down these comments. Salute to everybody who came through, man. I appreciate it. Austin, salute to you, bro. I hope you hit the subscribe button, man. And hit that like button. I need y'all to definitely hit them likes though. Somebody just came here. Facts of Boxing. Salutes to you for coming through, man. Hope you hit the subscribe button too. He must be a UFC fan too. He said, yeah, UFC black Americans have no contending men. And well, you just lost me with that bullshit. I don't care about that.
Should have said no Americans.
Don't nobody care. Don't nobody care about.
Hey,
when it comes to throwing hands, like color ain't got shit to do with that shit, bro. Real talk, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about how many black motherfuckers doing what they do. If you could box, you could box. Hell, shit. It's a reason why it's like that then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get your motherfucking skills up.
One of my favorite UFC fighters was called Parisian, and I'm still a huge fan of Clay Guida. Clay Guida's the monster, bro. You can't
Clay Guida, bro. That
about that.
Stamina for days.
Yeah.
Facts of boxing. I see what you're doing,
That
bro. You
UFC
good,
shit
bro.
is different,
Stay
bro.
where you at in the chat, bro. Just stay where you at or bounce. One of the two. Because you talking about don't care, it hurts. You hurt, man. Hurt people hurt. That's why you weren't talking that dumb
bro.
shit.
I mean,
Ain't nobody hurt, man. Bud just made history, man. You see the smile on my face, boy.
Ain't nobody tripping off that racist shit, man. That you
Hell
trying to
no, bro.
Bro,
this ain't one of them times you can get somebody to bite like that, bro.
If I had one of them Pall Mall grills, I'd be grilling it up like a motherfucker with a Pall Mall grill, like Bud One, nigga.
Bro.
What you talking about?
One, man.
But if you facts of boxing, you say you guys brung up UFC, not me. We could bring up UFC, so because we black, we can't talk UFC. Mind you,
Yeah.
everybody on this
Shit,
panel
I
ain't
am the
black neither.
fucking biggest fucking UFC fan.
And the
I've been
You know what I'm saying?
segue
Like,
was
stop
Dana
playing, bro.
White.
Yeah,
You know what
Dana
I mean?
White.
We're
That was the
really talking about Dana
commonality.
White, if you want to be honest. That's
Yeah.
that's why we brung up the UFC, because of Dana
Yeah, and I was
involvement.
only talking
Facts of
about
boxing. You have nobody, motherfucker. You paying to watch the shit. You don't have nobody there neither. I don't give a damn.
Hey, for real, bro. Hey, facts of boxing, bro. Just because there's no American heavyweights in UFC, just like they are in boxing, doesn't mean you can talk shit, bro. We're in the same boat. No boxing in America, no American boxing heavyweights, and no UFC heavyweights. We in the same boat.
Hey
I
man, we
mean, I don't know
had
if you
John
want to call
Jones.
Richard Torres an American heavyweight.
I
Oh
had
my God, he said
That dude
Richard
out here
Torres.
looking
Don't
like
bring
Ron
him
Jeremy.
up.
He look more
I
like
had John
Hey,
Jones. I'm straight. I had a Dongu. What's his name? What's the dude name?
Francis Ngannou.
Ngannou. I'm straight. I'm good.
Hey, John Jones, man, he's
he's
coming back.
dominated by
So,
European,
hey, we're
Australians,
gonna
and
get a
Mexicans and
heavyweight
Brazilians right
champion
now.
again. He's back on his testing pool, so
Yeah.
because you saw when you dip or leave or something, retire, and you want to come back. It's not like Vada, who you need 3 months in the testing pool. USADA gets like 6 months, so you got to be in the testing pool for like about 6 months, bro. So
Yeah.
John Jones is coming back, so we might not see him till like the next
I
year.
want to know. I really want to know, why does it matter the nationality or anything? If you can fucking fight, you can
Right.
fight. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Right.
Like,
Right.
like, really, do I look at
If
it
you're
when
a
I see a
fan of the
matchup
sport,
like that? I don't care.
if you
Yeah.
if you are a
Having
fan of UFC,
having pride is not being racist.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
bro.
if you're a fan of UFC, you've gone through Brazilian champs, you've gone through your Mexican champ in the heavyweight dude. I can't remember his name right now. You go through
Salute, Mark.
huh?
Yeah.
No, salute to Mark.
Oh, you go through your white champs in GSP, Captain America. What's his name?
Randy Couture. Here you go.
Randy
Captain
Couture.
America,
You got Max. You got Matt Serra,
Max
Matt
Holloway,
Hughes.
yeah,
You
Matt
feel what I'm
Hughes.
saying? You can go back.
Yeah.
You can go all the way back, and if you just understand UFC and MMA fighting, you had the Rampage Jackson run.
Right.
And then when Rua got up there, the same guy who Rampage Jackson could never ever beat in Pride, he gets up there and he destroys Rampage. You get Chuck Liddell. You feel what I'm saying? Probably one of the most dominant UFC light heavyweight champions.
Straight strike. Straight strike.
You feel what I'm saying? And Chuck Liddell gets slept by Rampage, and he also gets slept by Rashad Evans.
Rashad was a bad boy too.
Yeah, Rashad had stone in his hands, and he had hand speed. You feel what? But he would just get too flashy and get unfocused, and that's what'll get him knocked out.
Yeah. That's how he got knocked out. And when he lost his O against Lyoto Machida, they were both undefeated. Rashad had that belt, and Lyoto took.
He would kill me with his grandmother. Yeah. She was like, Rashad, that man said he gonna take your soul, Rashad. I was dying when he would do his mother or grandmother those impressions. When he was like, nah, my I don't remember what he said, but I'm paraphrasing. He was like, yeah, she called me up and she was all concerned. And she was like, he said he was going to take your soul. Like, what you going to do? Why you going to fight that man? He was like, Mad, he just talking crazy. I'm going to be all right. This and that. I was dying. I was like, see, Rashad is a good champ, but you just got to get off the flashy shit. I loved when Carlos Condit came into the UFC. I was like, yeah. And then he was a big disappointment.
Facts of boxing. Your butt. Okay, so y'all butt buddies, huh?
Oh, Mexican boxer number one. What
want to come back all of a sudden, bro?
It's true. You guys got cooked by that guy.
Yeah, bro. Now you gonna pop out. Now you want to pop out. You ain't talking about no Canelo now. Now you want to pop out trolling about UFC. You know it's really a boxing channel. Don't come with that, bro.
Oh yeah.
So now in UFC, now you want to move the goalposts. You were talking that shit before. You wasn't talking that shit before.
This
You
guy.
wasn't talking no UFC. You've never brought up no UFC over here, bro. Don't do that now, bro. Like you said, keep it boxing.
Yeah, bro. Mexican one, bro. We only had 3 champions. 2 of them were world. One of them was an interim. Bro, we is not Brazilians. We is not no fucking Russians. We ain't running that sport.
God damn. I keep telling y'all, it ain't just black people up here, bro. I don't know why y'all in this chat just, I guess because they ain't got the camera, but y'all just assuming. No, trip, bro.
And we
This
ain't running
that type
that
of channel,
sport.
bro.
We ain't running that sport, man. Mexicans ain't running UFC and MMA.
We not biased.
Man.
We keep it real over here, bro.
Brazil runs UFC. Brazil and them Russian wrestlers. Anyone with the name of Mega Mall.
And the cold part, this would kill me right here. Boxing #1. Like they bring everything down to race, talking about we dominate UFC compared to you guys.
But my
Like
boy
they
up
be
there
killing me
with
with that shit.
Yeah, man.
he knows his shit. My
that
boy
don't
knows
make no
his shit in
sense.
UFC. I like that. I like that. And I know why he hates UFC too. I know why. Because I hate it the same way. They took away the sponsorships. They fucked over the fighter. They've been doing so much shit, you know. So I like watching it because I like watching fights. I love watching the fight game, but I agree with my boy too, you know.
Yeah, when they ban tap
a
out,
little bit more. I like the other ones. UFC to me is just a little too commercialized now. You know what I'm saying? It's not as raw as it was.
Hey, you know why he commercialized it? Because before he sold it for 5.5 billion, he made sure no sponsorships, only one. The things that gotta look like basketball players, like, you know, like not like boxing shit like that. He said it looked like NASCAR. If the UFC fighters had like 5 different fucking sponsors on their shorts and shit like that. So and I see why he did it, because he sold it, and he sold it for a lot too.
Yo, listen, when UFC
he could have sold
fucked
it,
over
but
the
still let
tap
them
out,
fighters
when
eat,
they
though.
fucked over the
You know what
tap
I'm
out
saying?
contract, because tap out did that documentary and they was getting big, I was like, oh, come on, man. Why y'all doing this to tap out?
Yeah, my gripe with business is always gonna be business, right?
Yeah.
And
Right.
if you choose to do business with that person, you can't complain about it, right?
Yeah, but that's just me being a fan of tap out.
No,
and
no,
their
no,
whole
no, no. What
program
I'm
and
saying,
shit like that.
no, I'm with you. But my thing is, if they don't want to pay them type of rates and them bootleg ass contracts, right, and dangle carrots in front of your face, at least let them get their sponsorships. You understand what I'm saying? Like, let them get their own sponsorships. That ain't got shit to do with you, bro.
And tap out was a great sponsorship, bro.
You know what I'm
On
saying?
a lower scale, tap out was putting on
Yeah.
shows.
So like that's what
Oh
I'm saying.
yeah,
Like,
they was
so,
on the
like,
rise.
So like
For
if you got like in
it-
boxing, when you're a lower tier boxer coming up, bro, and you might be boxing, you might only be getting paid 10 grand. Those sponsorships on your shorts mean a lot, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, slick. Look, they make what, 5 and 5, 5 to show, 5 to win, or 10 to show, 10 to
Yeah,
win.
like them
Back then, it was like, yeah, the same shit, 5 to show, but then these motherfuckers had 5 other sponsorships. You know, they were racking
bro.
money. They were
Like, that
racking
shit not
money
cool,
over
bro.
that shit. And then that's why I didn't like Dana when and I see why he did, I guess, because look, the company said he sold the company. You know, this is why I don't really push Dana pricing too much, because at the same time, he sold the company. It's not him no more. And the Fertitas, it's like, you know, public. It's all these business people in a circle, in a chair, in a table, a round table together, making business decisions and shit like that. You know, pricing up, gouging, shit, all this shit. You know, but that's the shit. The fucking shit he fucked over with the fighters is that shit right there. You took away their sponsorships. You took away their money, bro, and you just paying them flat broke.
Right. Hey, my trolls. Y'all at the right. Y'all have no idea, bro. Y'all have no idea. I love the trolls. Hit that subscribe button, bro.
Yeah.
And when you do, you gonna catch this work. I promise you. And I want you to come back all the time. I'm not one of them motherfuckers gonna kick you out of here. I like roasting trolls. Y'all have no idea, bro. I got trolls I have turned over that just talk.
But yeah,
regular
you
now.
know, Mexican
Like, I
boxing
will
number
roast
1
your
is the
ass.
number 1 troll, bro. Pound for pound, number 1 troll.
No,
Mexican
right,
boxing.
ain't nobody fucking with Mexican boxing number 1.
Yeah,
I
you
even
know
got
we
him
fuck
talking
with
shit
him.
sometime.
Hey, why he bringing up the Mexican Cookie Monster as the next face? Don't Mexican boxing.
Yeah,
Don't bring up the
Mexican Cookie
Mexican
Monster.
Yeah, that's what he called
Monster.
Benavidez,
Don't
bro. He
bring
was
up
Oh
the
crazy.
man.
Mexican Cookie
He's
Monster.
at
Don't do
175
that.
pounds.
It's a look. This the CP. They always want to push the goalpost. Bud, Duck, and David. Are you fucking serious, bro?
Man,
Why he gotta be
please.
David, bro?
Hold on. Cause then you talking about my boy. I tell you what, if that money right,
Hey, they
if
already
that
said it today. They already said it today.
Hmm.
It was David beat his daddy. His daddy said, Sheik is the boss. If that's what he want, we can go to 168. And it has already, because he saw what Turkey Al Sheik had tweeted. He had tweeted, he said, can Benavidez make 168? Now
yes, I seen that. I seen that.
that to fight
So they gonna
Bud.
ask Bud to
But I'm
beat
gonna
up.
be real
They
with you
gonna
though.
ask Bud to beat up Big Brother and beat up Little Brother.
But hold on.
Hey, easy work.
No, here's the caveat. See, this motherfucker's a mastermind at gaining buzz, right? The man told on himself when they remember the fight was signed, and then he put out the fight is off.
Yeah.
And then he came back and told everybody that was him that did that on purpose,
Yeah.
just to gauge the excitement. This
Yeah,
motherfucker
yeah.
pushed it out. Now look at it from this angle. He didn't say would he come back down to fight Bud. He just said can Benavidez make 168.
No,
Now
yeah,
everybody
we know
bringing
that Benavidez
Bud.
versus Canelo.
That's telling him who the people want to see him fight.
We knew that.
Bud.
Listen, when they
he
were
ain't
talking
dumb.
about the
But
four
what he
fight
really
deal,
asking at 168 is it could be to fight Canelo. Because Canelo need a big fight.
no,
now.
that's
true.
Right. That's why I was
That's true.
laughing because when he signed, when he was on that little interview with the guy from the UK, and he was talking about the 4-fight deal and getting Canelo out of the thing, that Canelo actually finally reached out to him and was like, "Look, if you want to talk directly to me, I won't. We'll just talk business. Can you get me out of this? Can you get me out of this Jake Paul thing that they're trying to force me to do at PBC?"
Mm-hmm.
Turk said, "Yeah, but listen, in exchange, I would like two special fights from you. One being Terence Crawford." The dude asked him, or somebody else asked him, maybe it was a question from somebody. He was like, "Is Benavidez part of the 4-fight deal?" He was like, "Right now, we're just focused on trying to make the Canelo fight." So you don't want to answer it. And every time he was pressed to answer, was Benavidez part of the 4-fight deal?
The 4-fight
He
deal.
always went back to just talking about right now. We're just focused on Canelo and Terence Crawford.
I
So
think
you
that fight
know,
happens,
in these
bro.
last 2 fights, it's either gonna be, the last 2 fights.
It's not David, guys. It's not David.
It's gonna be David, bro.
I
because
think one of them
It's
gonna
not
be
David, guys.
bro.
It's not David.
one of them
let me
gonna
put
be
this.
David. It's probably gonna be the
I'll
last
tell
one.
you
He
why.
probably
Why
gonna
not
take.
David? I'll tell
He
you why.
probably gonna take a lower tier opponent, which would be smart, and nobody would complain about it overall. As long as the guy is a little tough.
it'll be Hamza Shiraz because you know why? He tall.
Yeah.
He got
Yeah.
the reach, right? He may not got the weight, but he got the reach and he tall.
Right.
You take
I
a
don't see.
tall
The only
fight.
thing I'm gonna say, the only thing, like I can kind of believe it, but I think Hamza just may be, as far as height and reach, to fit the build that's needed for Canelo before the Benavidez fight, just to help the hype come back up. You don't want. I don't think you want to put Hamza in a situation that. For me, I'm a huge fan of Hamza. You know that, Slick.
Right,
But
right.
my problem is, I'm not sure if Hamza has overcome the fact of once you get in past his his elbow at the bottom of his bicep,
Mhm.
that man don't know what the fuck to do, because that's where Berlanga was having success, because he was stepping inside of Hamza's range. Hamza looks like he might be one of those fighters like Boots that needs a specific range, and if you get in close, it's like, do I tie him up? Do I do this? And Hamza right now, this doesn't show me that he has an intelligent tie-up game, not like Bud, to where Bud can manhandle you and put you where he wants you. I haven't seen that from Hamza, and that Berlanga fight let me know some things, but it also let me know, Hamza, you still my guy, and you still need a lot of work.
Yeah.
You can be the most dominant factor at that weight class, but you still need a lot of work.
Yeah, I can see it. But whoever, I know it ain't gonna be next. So this next opponent, it's up in the air for sure. But I really think Benavidez is gonna be the last banger.
Yeah, because it's going to be that official Mexican passing of the
It's the
torch.
right. Canelo don't need no belts, bro. He's larger than
Not at
life.
all.
It
Not
doesn't
at all.
stop. It doesn't stop
Let
his
me tell you
training
guys.
at
Let me tell
all,
you guys
bro.
something. Let me tell you guys something. It's not David. No, look, he got 2 more fights left, right? It's gonna be the Bud rematch, right? And let's say he does better, and let's say these judges fuck it over, and we get a triple G1 type of judging there. Let's say Canelo does a little better than the first, and then that little better just puts the judges in head and be
Against who?
this against Bud. Because remember, they said that you heard of. They said that Canelo most likely might rematch Bud.
That's
But
what he's
to me-
saying. But
to-
when you
to-
watch that post
look,
press
look,
conference, it didn't sound like he wanted none of
I
that
did
shit,
it,
bro.
but that's
Hey,
what
bro, I'm
one of
telling
the
you, bro.
one of the. But this is what I think I need Canelo to do. I just need look because I
I
haven't seen
want to.
Canelo.
I mean, me
haven't
being
seen him
me,
Canelo
take a
not
year
fighting
off.
Bud again, bro.
I don't think so
I
neither,
put
though.
money
But
on.
if he
I
want it,
put
I'm not
money
mad
on
at
it.
it.
I put
I
money
haven't
on it,
seen
man.
Canelo. I haven't seen Canelo take a year off in a long time, bro.
Yeah, I saw you, but you know what?
I
Round
feel
one,
like he just needs a year off,
round one.
recuperate, and then just try to do something. Like there's the other fights, and Canelo, he's only gonna fight champions, bro.
Nope, I can't
He's
let you
only
get that
gonna
one.
fight
Round one,
champions. What
round
happened?
one. I can't let you get that one because
happened?
your argument about why Bud was gonna get beat because he was off for a whole fucking year.
Hey, no. I'm just
So
saying
you tell me
Canelo
now
needs
a
to
year
be
good
no,
for
no, no,
Canelo, bro?
no. I'm just saying Canelo needs a year off. Let's say let's say I'm saying like okay, cool. You know what? Let's take Canelo because out of all these other boxers that's on the top and stuff, Canelo's kind of been the most active in a way, unless you're in
He's
play.
been the most active. He is the
Yeah,
most active.
unless but that's what I'm saying. I haven't seen him take a year off like other champions or other people who've taken a longer time. And this is the same Canelo who fought like 4 times to get undisputed or something, right? Like 3 times to try to get undisputed.
Yeah.
And after that, because that's the longest time we've seen him in a year-round bout, right? After that, it's just been 2 times a year, but it's been simultaneously. Like we
I
haven't seen
understand
him,
that, but
So I'm like,
understand
maybe
that.
no. I just think he needs a year off. Just
I don't think he
chill.
takes it,
Don't
bro,
take the
because he
rematch.
loses
No.
dates.
But that's what if I was his team, I'd be like, you know what?
Listen.
You've been doing your take a year off. Go lay off for a year. Go fucking have fun with your family. You just had a new. Go rest your body for a whole
You can't
year.
let him have that much
Rest
time
your
off
body
because
for
he
a whole
gonna
year.
gain weight.
No.
Be drinking
No.
Hennessy.
Listen.
He
Canelo
get free Hennessy and everything.
Drinking
Canelo's
tequila.
next fight.
Yeah, he'll be fucked up.
Canelo's next fight. I got the name for y'all.
Who?
Because I'm just surprised
Is it
looking
a
at
champion?
the rankings right now that this guy is ranked number 2 in the WBA.
Ooh.
Oh well, no, it's not a champion, bro. He's not fighting ring guys.
No, he's not going to
Canelo-
fight a champion because the only
No,
champion at
he
that
is.
division
No,
is
yeah,
Terence
but
Crawford.
No,
Canelo,
let's hear what it is. Let's hear what it is.
Let me tell you the name. Let me tell you the name because it's history. Because this fight was supposed to happen. Jamal Charlo.
It's
I knew
not
you were
gonna
gonna say
happen
that.
Oh
unless
my
it's a
God,
belt.
bro.
I
And
knew you were
Jamal
gonna say
Charlo,
that, bro.
PBC
That
I
ain't.
hope that don't happen,
PBC
bro.
is holding
He gonna
him
fight
back, bro.
Jamal Charlo, bro.
PBC
Oh,
is
that's
holding
gonna
him back,
stink.
bro. PBC is
No, it's
holding
not
him
gonna
for a
stink, bro.
pay-per-view.
Trust me.
No,
Because the
bro.
history is
No,
already baked
bro.
into that, bro.
You're talking
It
about a
is no. The
PBC
bleed up will be
fighter,
cool,
though.
but
You're talking
I
about a
don't know,
PBC
bro.
fighter, though.
Because
Right
when
now,
you, it's like
isn't.
it's
Oh,
it's
go ahead.
almost like a repeat, bro, because they twins, bro.
Right.
It's like you
Right.
seen
But
it, even though
listen, but
you
the
ain't
point
seen
was,
it.
hold on, but
Even though
listen
you
to
ain't
this.
seen
Listen
it,
to
but
this.
it's like you seen it. You know what I'm saying?
Understand this.
Right.
Remember, hold on. Remember that original 3-fight deal?
Yeah,
That
it was supposed to be Earl. It was supposed to be him, Earl. Yeah, I remember that.
Or
Yeah, I
if
broke
it
that
wasn't
story.
Earl, it was supposed to be Benavidez.
Yeah.
Jamel Charlo and then Mel Charlo. Mel Charlo, then his bigger brother Jamal Charlo. So he was already scheduled at many different points dealing with the PBC and Canelo.
Yeah, but that's not a PBC
those
That's
two
why.
contract.
That's
fighters.
why he
He
went
got
to
a turkey
Matchroom and got that
contract.
fight over there. Why they couldn't figure out that shit over there.
He got a turkey contract. That's not a PBC contract. Unless he got a PBC
We know
contract.
that.
PBC work with Turkey though. That's what we
Yes,
said.
that's what I'm
but
trying to tell you,
they
bro.
only do certain people. I don't know if they're gonna do. Like, look, they're PBC is holding like a certain
Canelo
type of
needs
name.
a fight that makes
Yeah,
him
but
look
But
good
people,
if
like
he's gonna
PBC
fight
only,
Benavidez next.
PBC
His
only
last
like
fight, he has to look good to
yeah,
whitewash
I
but
think
the
PBC
I
bud
think
from
taking the
him.
Canelo
big
career
name,
over.
taking the big name. They're not gonna let Charlo go. Like they barely let David go.
He got to
They're like,
honor them last 2 fights. He ain't finna
it's
get that money back, bro.
I'ma
it's kind
see.
of
I
hard,
want to
bro. It's
see it.
kind of
Bro,
hard.
He ain't
he's
finna get
gonna
that
fight
money back,
Jamal
bro. Fuck
Charlo.
that.
It's
That
kind
was
of
I got
hard,
to
bullshit.
see it
bro.
with my eyes,
He
bro.
gonna
It's kind
fight
of hard,
Jamal
bro.
Charlo.
$100 million,
This
bro.
Hamza
And then
Shiraz
I
shit.
have
again,
to
guys,
see it.
It's
I
the
got to
last
see
time
it. I
Canelo,
got to
This
see it.
Hamza Shiraz
the
stuff.
last time
Hamza is my guy, and they're not putting Hamza Shiraz in there with Canelo Alvarez right now. Hamza needs at least 2 more fights. The fight for
they'll
Hamza
probably
I agree
put
Shiraz
with it.
Diego
right
I
now,
agree
Pacheco.
with
the
it, but
fight
Hey,
for
Diego
Hamza Shiraz
Pacheco
right
and
now
Hamzat.
is Oslo Iglesias. That's the fight Hamza Shiraz should
that'd
be
be a
trying.
good fight, though.
That's
Yeah, it
the
Yeah,
fight
would.
he should be trying to
Yeah.
go after.
Pacheco. What about him
That'd
and
be a good fight,
Pacheco?
though.
Nah, him and
Pacheco.
Pacheco not
Canelo,
ready yet. No, you wait for him and
Hell no.
Pacheco to get.
Pacheco ducked
Pacheco
him
could
for a
be
good
ready,
reason his
bro.
last
Yo, that's a
fight.
Canelo
unification
gonna
fight.
need 2 years off for after
Pacheco
what he just
losing.
took.
He
Canelo
said
need
he's
2
Already
2
years.
ready,
years.
bro. I can see Pacheco losing to Shiraz, bro.
No,
Pacheco.
but that's a
No.
unification fight.
Pacheco don't
Pacheco
need
versus
that. He
Hamza
not
Shiraz
ready.
is a unification fight. If
Yeah, bro.
Pacheco
Like,
not
Canelo
come
ain't
on,
ready.
man.
fighting,
We're not trying to marinate these fights. We gotta put them together.
Nah,
no.
man.
You
Like,
gotta let
you
No,
trying
you
to put the
gotta let
quarterback
Diego
in
Pacheco
his
and
first game
you
in the
gotta let
NFL and get his ass hit and ruined. That's
See,
what you
you're
doing,
missing
bro.
a point right
Shador
here.
Nah.
Sanders.
You're
Shador
missing a
Sanders is
business.
ass.
You're
Fuck
missing an
that. Don't do that
actual
to
business
Pacheco.
part of boxing right here that makes this fight even better. Like for Hamza Shiraz and Pacheco to actually get it on right now, it would be good. But if they got it on when they first went in a unification, that actually moves the division forward.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? If they do it now, it's gonna have some buzz. It's gonna have some relevance to say who is the real new king. You feel what I'm saying? Who is the real new king of 168? Because right now, Mbili is ranked number 1, but Mbili to me is gonna wind up being like a glorified gatekeeper.
He got to fight
Billy
Lester
is,
again,
but
bro.
Billy, he be showing
Because
something.
I actually had Lester Martinez winning that fight, but I was not mad at the draw.
That was a good fight, but they got to fight.
That was a good fight.
They got to
That
fight
was a
again.
good
That
fight.
got to happen again, bro.
Yeah, that was the closest fight I could see in the whole
That
card.
was a fight,
That
bro.
was the closest fight.
That was a hell of fight, bro. I think I had Lester Martinez 4-0, and then Mbili just came back because Mbili's strategy was I can't win the first half of the fight. I got to try to steal the last minute or 30 seconds.
And he knew he could throw them wide
And
ass
he looked
punches.
like he was
catching them
doing it
straights.
too, though. Yeah,
He was doing it round after
Yeah,
round
you
after round after round.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
the thing.
oh,
and
they're
that's
gonna
what
score
impressed me
this shit
about
from
Billy,
Mbili doing that bullshit.
But
And
yeah,
Billy
no,
never showed us
I want
something
that. But
because
the
we
reason I
seen
said
him-
Shiraz, the only reason I had Bronco up Shiraz because he beat Berlanga. You know what I'm saying? And the way the optics would have looked like, okay, he about to get a shot at Canelo. It's like he chasing Canelo, kind of. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna beat
The way
this
they were,
motherfucker
the
up.
way they're moving
and I
him.
knocked his ass out. Canelo didn't knock him out. I got his ass the fuck up out of there. Now I feel like I'm deserving. You know how the public will play.
Let me put it to you like this. If Canelo had won last night, you better believe Shiraz was going to be next.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Now that Canelo has lost, I don't think that the glory of Shiraz trying to come in right now and doing it's going to make much sense for Shiraz moving forward and his name. This is why, for me, Shiraz either goes after Iglesias or you take out Mbili. And I got you actually stopping Mbili, even though I still feel you got these 2 flaws that I'm hoping you working on, but I still got you because you know how to throw straight punches and you can easily keep Mbili at the end of your shit because them uppercuts that Lester Martinez was throwing had Mbili face looking the worst I've ever seen Mbili face look in his boxing career since I've been following this dude.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll say this. Either way, everybody in the chat to keep bringing Bud up. Bud not fighting at 168 again unless it is a rematch with fucking Canelo.
Right.
Bud going to 160, bro. Or he retiring. And if it was up to me, going to retire, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It don't make no sense for him to go to 168.
It's like, what is there to do? You know what I'm saying?
Nothing.
There's nothing for him to do. You know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta figure it out. Go sit down somewhere. Bud like being active though, so he got to figure out something to keep his ass. You know what I'm saying? Coaching something. Goddamn it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, and that's what they're gonna do. Continue to train. You know what I mean, year round. But I think 160.
Ain't no
And
ducking David. David at 175. You can't duck somebody in a whole
Bro,
nother weight
first
class,
of all,
bro.
Straight
David,
up.
he can't
What the
even.
hell?
David
Y'all
can't make
talking shit.
168. What the fuck is David gonna do? Eat a bowl of breakfast for a bowl of air for
And
breakfast?
I'm gonna keep it
every
100.
time?
Now watch this shit. Now watch this shit. Now watch this shit. Canelo beats Benavidez.
I could see that happening. Because David is
I'm
like
gonna tell you, I'm gonna be real with
fighter.
you, dog. I'm gonna be real just because
If
He's a
Benavidez
forward
go
fighter.
down to
Benavidez
go
gonna
down
give
to
Canelo
168
what he
right
want.
now, I got Canelo stopping Benavidez.
He gonna give Canelo what he wants. Stand there and fight him.
Yep.
Benavidez does not move. He goes
Nope.
backwards and fucking
And
forward.
the thing about
And I
David,
don't care what
he
nobody
walks
says
straight,
about
squared up.
Benavidez. Benavidez does not have one knockout punch power. He too
Nope.
big to be getting TKOs. He not
Yep.
sleeping no fucking body. He
Nope.
get you on the ropes, throw punches and bunches for the ref to stop the shit. So I'm
Yep.
telling you, it's a lot of stock in that boy name because he
Hey,
big.
Slick, is
That's
it crazy for me to
And
say
he really
David
not that
dropped by
big when
Thor?
when he go to 175, he ain't that
Yeah,
big.
that's why I'm trying to tell him. Like,
All right,
started
if
at that weight.
Benavidez go
real,
down to
bro.
168, he gonna
started
lose
at
to
that
Canelo.
weight.
Yeah,
That makes
that's what
no
I'm trying
sense.
to
He's
tell
a
everybody, man.
175-pound champion.
I've been
right
on that shit for a long time.
He should be
David
looking to
Benavidez and
unify.
Canelo. I want to see it because the passing of the torch fight.
Right.
Because David did earn it
I
not
don't think
once
that's a
but
passing
twice.
of the torch, though. Slick. Yeah, I hate when people say that,
Listen
but
to
it's
what I'm
not.
saying. You asked me a
Cause
question. Let me
Canelo
answer it.
been ducking his ass. That's
Canelo
why.
been ducking
But
him,
it's not
and
like-
also hold on, and also he was the other dominant force in 168. He was
Yeah,
the, he
but
was
I
the
don't
other
think
man
that's gonna
in
pass the
Mexican
torch
tradition. That's
to
passing
him.
of the torch, bro. He's
Straight
next
up.
up. He's the younger thumping guy coming up. You want to take that chance. Now, if Canelo wins, fuck it. Then he wasn't worthy of passing the torch. But if he does, Mexico got a new rising star.
Straight up.
Yeah, but I always think this. I always said this because, like, I always said, like, yeah, if David or Canelo leaves, who's the Mexican that could fill the gap? David is not one of them, bro. He's just not. Ryan Garcia is still fighting. He could
Ryan
fucking
Garcia
throw.
is not no.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
you
This
want
dude
him to
said
represent
Ryan
Mexico, bro.
Garcia.
You want
He's
Ryan
the
Garcia
face
to
of
represent Mexico, bro.
He's gonna. He don't have Mexicans coming flocking to watch him fight. David doesn't.
We
have
not
that.
talking
Hey,
about. We
Mex-
talking about Mexican heritage tradition, how
Oh
they fight.
man.
We not
This
talking
dude
about
said
pretty
Ryan
boy Philly
Garcia,
seats
bro.
ass.
That's what it is.
We not
That's what
talking
it is.
about that, bro.
Mexican Heritage Month. Yeah, it's not David.
I'm talking
just
about
because he's.
if Benavidez going there. One thing I can say about
Oh,
even after
bro.
everything I said about Benavidez,
No,
Benavidez is not finna fucking run from fucking
He's
Canelo.
not.
His
He's
ass
not.
gonna
And
go.
then
They gonna
especially,
fight.
look, if PBC throwing
That's a
Hey,
fight.
bro,
That's
you-
not even a boxing
Hey,
match.
bro, you tried, bro. You tried it.
No.
You tried it.
No. I'm telling you guys, if PBC is throwing pay-per-view, it's gonna put David, like, let's say they put a Mexican month or September David, and then Riyadh season just throw something else with fucking Bam Rodriguez. You know, we're gonna watch the free Riyadh fight instead of paying. You know, so there, Dave, look.
That's
passing the
fine,
torch-
but
Bro,
you
passing
went
the
from
torch-
passing the
writing
torch to
is-
putting a card on, bro.
Passing
We
the
talking about
torch to
passing the
someone.
torch.
Yeah,
that's
the
what
writing
I mean.
is on the wall for me,
that's
bro.
what I'm saying. Like, what do you mean passing the torch? Like, he's gonna get the baton and
Oh my
everybody's gonna follow
God.
him or not?
He
What
was.
is that?
He would. The fans will. They will be all Benavidez fans. That's how it
No,
always
bro,
goes,
no,
bro.
that's
Bro,
not passing
listen,
but that's not passing
listen.
of the torch. If Spence fans were all crazy and they didn't even become after Bud beating him, and Spence fans are just hating on Bud to this day. Like,
Spence was never that guy, bro.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. David is never that guy. That's what I'm trying to say. David is come on. This is why I call him the Mexican Cookie Monster guy. You guys are hyping this guy up. thinking he could
I'm
be.
not hyping him. It was two different levels. We talking about two different coaches. Check this out. And I'm gonna say now this is gonna get a little racy. When it comes to black
I'm
culture,
Mexican.
hold on,
Ain't
I know,
racist,
but I know,
bro.
but
Just
when,
tell me, bro.
you
You
stupid.
my boy.
when
You
it get
my boy.
when it get to black culture, bro. When it comes to like, we don't necessarily value passing of the torch fights unless you just a diehard motherfucking boxing fan. Motherfuckers around in our culture, if you lose, you must not be shit. You see what I'm saying? When it comes to Mexican culture, what I admire about Mexican culture, you can have 10 fucking losses, and y'all gonna salute this motherfucker to the day he fucking die.
Straight
And
up.
I love that shit.
Yeah.
So in a way, like for instance, when De La Hoya beat oh my God, Chavez, bro.
Chavez,
He
yeah.
gained all them motherfucking fans. Then he had to do it. He had to do it twice because they said they called some bullshit, and so he did it again. So like I honor that. Like that shit dope as fuck to me, bro. So if you
it's like UK fans.
If you get a Benavidez and a Canelo, that's gonna be a huge ass fight, bro.
Yeah, that's why it's the passing of the torch culturally.
Yeah, but that's
it's the cultural thing. That's what we talk about. But understand what I'm saying.
That's the thing. The cultural thing is like, to me, is like, okay, like David, he's like, to me, I'm Mexican, so I should know. I talk to a lot of Mexican fighters, and all the. David is not a guy they bring up. Like even when I go to Mexico and I talk to like the fans of boxing out there, they don't even bring up David. So David is not a name. Like David is not a household name out there in Mexico.
He may not, but if he get in the ring with Canelo,
but listen, I'm gonna give him props on. I'm gonna give one props on that because I've heard people say, "Fuck David, fuck passing the torch to David Benavidez." I've heard people who are diehard 168-pound fans say shit like they would rather Diego Pacheco.
That may be true
no,
too.
No, that's the thing.
But that still proves our point. You didn't say a Brazilian boxer. You didn't say a Cuban boxer. You didn't say a black boxer. It still is another Mexican.
It's just, I think.
So
for Canelo to pass the torch, they pass it to David Pacheco.
Because
it's not passing the torch like that. It's like
because
like
to
when
be
you
fair,
say pass
to be fair, De La Hoya wasn't loved like that in Mexico neither.
Yeah.
When he said he was fighting Chavez, they hated that dude, bro. They hated him.
But that was the American fan base that got to him. Like the American fan base got De La Hoya, like Pat.
So I'm just saying, like I think it's good, but at the end of the day, though, I don't think it's no hate.
I'm trying to think because like I'm thinking like who could be that next Mexican? Like right now, the only Mexican that makes numbers that could be that guy is like Ryan, but he don't fight. So it's like who's the next guy that could do that? So it's like
I don't know. Hold on.
No, it's not. Listen,
hold on, y'all. Big Jazz, salute you. He said I'm Mexican. The Mexicans hate on David because he ain't born in Mexico. Period. I'm Mexican and David the real deal. Us Mexicans.
I mean,
hate on our own.
I don't hate on David, but I'm just saying I'm a Mexican.
I hear you, Big Josh.
Yeah, I lived in California. I saw it firsthand, bro. I did. I saw it firsthand. Without outside of boxing, that shit blew me away because I didn't get it.
I feel what you
but
saying,
salute
bro.
to Big Josh, man. I hope you hit that subscribe, bro.
Salute, bro.
Yo, listen, I feel what you saying, but here's the thing that I'm saying. Jamal Charlo is ranked number 3 in the WBC. He's ranked number 2 in the WBA. Canelo fights Jamal Charlo makes the most sense because now you're going back to that same old dynamic that's always been a winning formula for selling big fights. The cake is already baked in the joint, baked in a recipe. So now you're talking. Now you're gonna play the race card. Another black guy versus a Mexican. You feel what I'm saying? You're throwing Jamal Charlo to the wolves. You feel what I'm saying? Yep. Nobody's expecting Jamal Charlo to win, but everybody's expecting
Jamal
a great
Charlo
performance.
got a better jab than Canelo.
But understand what I'm saying. Nobody's expecting that, but what we're expecting is a great comeback fight for Canelo Alvarez. This is a decent name, a strong name.
Yeah,
it's not one of the young. It's not one of the young hungry lions because
But this is where I got to picky because look, Canelo, he's only gonna fight for belts. Like he's only gonna want to fight for a world title and world champions. Ever since the only world champion he hasn't fought in a while with people like Berlanga because they were mandatory.
I'm trying to tell you, he at the end of his road.
People like what's his name, Munguia, and then Abanese.
John Ryder.
John
Ryder.
John
Ryder wasn't a champion. He fought a lot of dudes that weren't champions, bro. He don't give a fuck whether it's
I want
a
to correct
champion or
this
not.
real quick, fellas. Let me correct this real quick, y'all. Yo. Let me real quick. Mexican boxing number 1. You know I like you, bro, for real. Even when you troll and you talk your real shit sometimes. But don't be lying, bro. Talking about David said he won't bud. David ain't said shit.
Man,
hell no. Stop the cap.
His daddy said that he ain't talking about because he focused on yard right now.
Stop the cap.
It was Virgil said he'll take the fight at 160. Virgil said if he really come to 160, he was like, hell yeah, I'll go to 160 for that fight. So it wasn't
Virgil
David.
would lose, bro. Virgil, he's skipping
That's a
boots.
fact,
He's
bro.
scared of boots. That's the thing about Virgil. He's scared of boots. But
No, he
anyway,
ain't scared
like,
of boots. That fight lined up, bro. That's why they fight
Yeah.
fights,
man,
and then early
hey,
next year they
hey,
banging.
you telling me my boy Boots is scared of a taco eater? You talk even Boots is gonna
Let
beat
me tell
the
you something,
taco.
Boots. Boy,
Boots is
your
gonna fold
picks
him
has
like
been
a
bad
taco,
round one,
bro.
bro. You picking Boots now,
You
bro.
go see, bro. You go
Let me
see
tell you
my boy
something, bro.
Boots.
Wait. You picking Boots over Virgil right now, round
Yeah,
one?
he is, bro.
Man,
He
y'all
Let me
tripping.
tell you something,
Boots
bro.
look
Virgil
big
got
as
dropped.
hell. No,
Didn't he
Boots
get
look. I
dropped
give you this
twice?
round. Boots
Oh
look
my
big
God.
as hell sparring. Those pictures he
Canelo.
got sparring
Yeah.
Canelo.
Boots
That
look
man
Bro,
look
like
he's
half seasoned
5'10".
massive.
chicken to me, bro.
He's 1 inch
He
taller than
gotta show
Bud.
me something, bro.
Bud is
But
Canelo's
bro,
5'8".
listen,
Bud is 5'9".
listen.
I think he's
My
5'10".
whole thing to where I can dig your argument, but I gotta take it way back to 47 when Virgil called out Boots. I don't know how many times.
Oh
And
man, don't even.
Boots and Bozy
Bro.
made excuse after excuse
Boots,
after
hey,
excuse.
Yeah,
Boots
that's
gave
the
him
truth,
a
though.
hey.
That's the
Boots
truth.
That's
gave him
very
a
I can
true.
shot.
vouch for that.
Boots, no, you know what happened?
Very
Boots
true.
gave my boy Boots gave him a shot. He said, you know what? I'm gonna let you keep your O.
You
You
called
go
the
do
man
your
when he
thing
was
somewhere
sick,
else.
bro. You gave him a shot
That's because
when he had that
Bro, I'm
ragdoll
only
shit.
fucking
Boots,
with you,
nah,
bro.
He
You know
was
he fucking
Boots,
with you,
round
bro.
one. Come on, bro.
Boots gonna whip his
Right.
ass. Boots gonna whip his. You gonna
Round.
see,
They
bro. You
called
gonna see
that man when he
that
had
shit.
the
Hey,
rhabdo,
okay,
whatever
so
that shit is. That
okay.
round. You know that, bro. You
Okay,
Mexican.
no,
You
no, no,
know
no, no,
that. You
no, no,
tripping.
no, 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 no. Fuck that shit. My boy Boots is gonna fold these Mexicans like Virgil and Fundora like a taco. He's gonna
Shit.
fold these
He
motherfuckers.
ain't been in.
I'm
Hey, let me
telling
tell you
you, bro.
something.
I'm telling you. You
He
guys are
gotta show me
sleeping
something
on
this
Boots.
fight.
You guys are sleeping on
He
the
gotta
Philly
show me
guy.
something this fight, bro.
Sleeping on the Philly guy. That's sad. That's
Man,
sad.
listen.
I'm
Yeah, he
not
tried to
sleeping. Yo,
call Boot. He
listen.
tried to call Boots in. Canelo tried to call Boots in to help him with Bud. See where that got him.
Yep. I don't
Well,
think
he
Boot.
couldn't do more. You know, that's the thing
Anybody
about
saying David
Canelo,
is
bro.
not the best Mexican right now is plain hate. No, ain't nobody saying David ain't the best Mexican. I just said that he gonna give Canelo what he want. It's not what
Right.
people think. Like
No,
people live off.
Mexican
If y'all notice in
Mexican
the last
boxing
3
number
years,
one.
in the last
Stop
3
dick
years,
riding
hold on real
David,
quick.
that
The
Mexican
last 3
cookie
years,
monster.
round one. Hold on, boy, you loaded tonight, bro, ain't you? Check this out. The last 2 fights, major fights, right? The main. When I ask people, how do you think this man gonna beat this man? It's the only reason he big. He too big. You know what I'm saying? And that is not a skill, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, so for David, yes, he has height. Guess what? Canelo's fought taller motherfuckers. Colin
Yeah.
Smith, all the motherfuckers
Yeah.
way taller than him. He can
Yeah.
deal with that. Now, and Colin Smith wasn't no little motherfucker neither. You get what I mean?
Charlo.
Yeah, so like, you know what I
But
mean? At the end of
Langa,
the
just
day,
look
like,
at how Langa was when they got in the ring.
right. It's not gonna I think people got in their mind like because he's young and they say he athletic, but I don't see that. Like people swear like Berlanga got feet. He don't got feet like that, bro. He really don't. Like he moved backwards. If anything, he trips a lot, himself.
Yeah.
When he moving around, he trips himself across his legs. So like the way I see that fight, bro, is just gonna be a banger, like a barn burner, bro. Like they just gonna be going at it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it. So it ain't that I'm hating on David, bro. You know what I mean? It's just that people see it like a David versus Goliath type thing.
Can I say this to
Hey,
Big
man,
Jazz?
see
the
it like
best
that.
Can I
and the
say this
best
to Big Jazz?
example.
I know I'm gonna piss Big Jazz off, but Big Jazz, here's a Mexican that can beat David Benavidez. Just give him like maybe another year,
Hey,
and a half.
I could agree with that, bro.
Diego Pacheco will stop David
No,
Benavidez.
he ain't
He
no
needs some
Pacheco,
size.
bro. He ain't no
And
Pacheco. You're right.
Pacheco is
he know how to use his height.
to me, Pacheco is far more technically sound
Yeah,
than Benavidez because
yeah,
when
he know how to fight
Benavidez
his
starts
height.
to throw a lot of his
He box.
combinations, he'll get real square. He'll
He
get
know how to
real
box.
square.
He know how to box.
Huh?
That's he box. He's not
Yeah.
your typical Mexican just want to fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He got a
yeah.
whipping ass
Pacheco
hook,
knows
too.
how to use them tools, bro.
Yeah.
Pacheco's and
If
he's
he had
young.
that, yeah, but if he had that weight, Pacheco would be a problem. But he got to work into that weight. You know what I'm saying? Being that tall.
Yeah, because
But
he's
you
still,
right though. He got boxing skills, bro. He really
Yeah.
does. He just
I believe.
I'm with you though. Let him work his way in. I don't
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
Like when they Because
He need like another year, a year, whatever, to just fill
when
in.
he chose to
because
fight, who did he just fight? Who did he fight the last time he was out?
He fought So Cold, and then did he fight anybody after So Cold?
It was some. Well, I'm trying to remember the fight, but he had his opportunity to go after Canelo, and they chose the other route. So, and that was to me was a smart move.
In general,
I was cracking jokes about it because everybody was like, Pacheco will beat Canelo. I'm like, y'all boy, duck Canelo. You know what I'm saying? But I was just cracking jokes. But it's sometimes just a smart move, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And my words of my boy Casino, progressive ducking is okay, bro. It's okay. Progressive ducking.
Yeah, as long as
it's
hey,
okay.
listen.
You know what I'm saying?
This is why. I wasn't mad at some of the moves that I saw some of the other younger fighters do.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't mad at some of the moves and stuff like that. Like you know, I was trying to tell people, listen, don't get caught up in all of that stuff that all the distractions that Floyd Schofield father is putting out there, man. Don't do that because something is going on, and watch this dude pop out with a real big fight or a couple of big fights after this. Because if y'all trying to say his career is over for what happened in Riyadh,
Oh no, it can't. Because I'm gonna tell you why. They read up for that $5 million, whatever the fuck it was, right? So now, Golden Boy like, okay, we gotta get our money back out of you, and it gotta be worth it. They gonna line him up for big shots.
No, listen. They
gotta get their money out of him.
The way I see it, bro. The way I see it, I'm gonna keep it a bean with you, bro. Because everything that came out, we still don't have any definitive things. Even though even though the ministers of the BAA, whatever that is, that boxing commission over there, came out his face, right? I believe young Schofield had got a tap on his shoulder because he still could have made weight. He got a tap on his shoulder and said, listen, it's just not going to happen for you tonight, young man. Take the payday. Enjoy Riyadh season. You can enjoy the best of what's out here in Dubai. You don't have to stay. You don't have to leave and enjoy the festivals.
You think
that's
so?
The way
that's the way I feel
because for the Josh Padley, for Josh Padley to be chosen, although you had two fighters that were in and around, and one dude made the statement.
No, that's not what happened, dude. No way.
Hold on, let me finish, bro. You had two fighters who actually were on weight. One had made a request to say, listen, Turk, I'm on weight. You see me in the gym right now, full sweat. Just put me on a plane. I'll be there. Then you had the Spanish dude who was actually in Saudi Arabia, who said when they saw him, he was in the airport coming back. He said, yeah. Who, Shakur? Yeah, we could fight. Yeah, I'll fight him right now. I'm on weight. I just came from sparring and everything. Why did they choose Josh Padley? Because Josh Padley was the easiest win. That's the win that's going to make him look good.
Yeah.
That's the win that's going to make Shakur look good. He needed that.
What's your name, my dude?
AC.
AC. I always see you here. My dude, AC. You already knows his shit.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, but it's part of the game.
It's part of the boxing game, bro.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not true. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm not asking anybody to say it's fact, and I'm not saying it's fact. When I thought of it, I said, you know what? That seems to be the most plausible thing that happened because then he gets a Tevin Farmer fight. Right? Mm-hmm. Right after the Tevin Farmer fight, he gets a Maura Tyler fight.
But you know what? Right.
What you said also makes sense too.
Up. Yeah.
But you said that there might be some money owed. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So they like, look, you're gonna give us this, and we gonna get the get back and see if you actually the goods to see if we want to invest in you.
Right.
So we gonna give you Tevin Farmer. He knocks out Tevin Farmer. If he does the same thing to Maura Tyler, watch how much money Golden Boy gonna start to dump into this dude.
He right back.
Because he's the company man.
He got a belt. Maura Tyler got a belt, don't he?
Hey, you think Golden Boy would be stupid not to put him the face of Golden Boy just because he's not Mexican? Because I feel like that could be it.
But here's the thing: you had Charles Conwell. You had Charles Conwell. You had Richardson Hitchens. You had all of these great black fighters that were over on Golden Boy, but they weren't company men like Floyd Schofield is. Floyd Schofield, that young dude, is a company man.
Virgil is the face of Golden Boy, bro.
Virgil is the face of Golden Boy, but
right.
what
He's
you
the face
what
of
you
Golden
do
Boy,
want to have, but what you do want to have for Golden
thought it
Boy
was Ryan.
is that black fighter,
They
is
can't
that black
control
fighter
Ryan, bro.
that you can have as the company man to speak up for the company.
Yeah,
He's a
you're
knockout
right.
artist. He's young. He's in the age of really knowing how to promote himself and knowing the importance of social media. Virgil is a little bit more advanced than that. I don't think Virgil is the social media guy, but you can bet can bet young Schofield is.
Virgil
So they're
kinda
gonna
reminds me
put
of
money in
Bud.
Schofield, but
I just
still
gotta put
have
money in Schofield, but what I'm saying is like,
But-
is that
Like
that's a
Schofield could talk shit.
long ways.
Like, you know what? AC Virgil reminds me of Bud because Bud and Virgil, they kind of have the same dynamic. They just like they talk good about their fucking opponents. They really don't talk shit. Like a kid, Floyd, he's still young. He could be cocky and naive, maybe to the right person you put with him and shit, you know. So you're right.
His father is Jimmy, whatever that dude was from wrestling the Mouth of the South. The dude
Mouth
who
of the
used-
South.
Jimmy
yeah,
Cornette?
that's
Jimmy Hart.
Jimmy
Jimmy
Hart.
Hart.
Jimmy Hart.
You feel what I'm saying? That's
He
Floyd
like
Schofield.
Jimmy Hart
Hogan.
and Slick
Yeah.
Rick.
Yeah.
So
Hogan homeboy.
Yeah, so you need the mouthpiece for Floyd Schofield at this point. But it's going to come to a point where Golden Boy is going to step to Schofield Sr. and say, let your son, do a couple of these interviews alone because this is the shit we paying for. And we don't want the controversy. We just want people to get to know. We want them to get to know the young knockout artist. Because when Schofield talks on his own, he's a likable kid. He's somebody you
when
can
he was
get
in Riyadh
behind.
talking and shit, I liked
You
him.
think because he's likable, he
fact.
won't be marketable? You think
No,
that?
that's
Like,
why
you
he's
know-
going to be marketable
No, he said
because
he's going to be
likable,
marketable.
just like Brian Norman Jr.
Yeah, he knows how to talk.
he's like the
when his
little
dad-
brother to Brian
When his
Norman
dad,
Jr.
hold on, y'all. When his dad wasn't around, like when he was by himself talking on that mic, he knew everything he say. He knew how to hold his own, bro. He don't need his daddy, bro.
Yeah,
he know how to hold his own on that
I see
microphone,
what you're
bro.
saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You
And he
don't
can
need
win the
a-
crowd over, bro. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah, that's right.
He could
got
win
$1
the
million
crowd over.
Smile. He got $1 million smile. He handsome.
Exactly.
And when he
I
talking
was
shit, it's
already
slick.
talking-
You know what I'm saying? With the
already
way he
know
talking
Exactly.
shit.
He's like I said, he's like the little brother to Brian Norman Jr. It's like he's looking at what Brian Norman Jr. is doing at 47 and saying, you know what? If I can kind of like get a little separation between me and my dad, I think I could follow that. I could be like Brian Norman Jr. for you guys over here at Golden Boy.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I
you'll
can
have
see that.
top rank
But
with
it
their
it's gonna
guy.
take his dad to move.
I mean,
man.
Brian Norman Jr.
It remind me of
his
Sean
dad is
Porter and
solid.
Sean Porter daddy.
Yeah.
Same dynamic.
Brian Norman
Yeah.
Jr.'s dad, he's solid though, because he was a fighter. You know, he did his shit. He knew what he's up with. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
but when Brian
Hold
Norman
on, let me
talks
answer
on
this,
his
y'all.
own,
Hey, let
when
me
he
answer
talks,
this, AC.
Go ahead.
We're not saying he a company man yet, but we saying they could potentially, make him the face. That's
what I'm
saying.
saying,
Yeah,
what I'm saying by the
appropriate.
company man is like what I was the person who made the statement. So what I'm saying by him being a company man is the young kid that can always stay on code for the company. When someone
Yeah.
tries to shit on the company and stuff like that, you got a young Floyd Schofield that you can fall back on to make a big fight and whitewash whatever, or just have him talk.
Yeah.
Because when he talks by himself, the kid is horribly likable.
Yeah.
Do you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, he is.
All right. What's the question
Um,
about on code for the company mean?
Hold on, let me get. I passed. I want to answer Big Jazz question. He said, "What's my take on Pitbull Roach? That's gonna be a tough fight for Roach.
Yeah,
just like it was a tough fight for Tank. It's
Yeah,
gonna be a tough fight for Roach.
Roach-
Roach is not finna do Pitbull like how he did Tank. Pitbull come with too much tenacity for that to even happen, bro. That's gonna be an ugly, grueling fight. Straight up.
For real. Hey, you know what I want to see
And
though?
it's very winnable. It's
Yeah,
very winnable for Pitbull.
Someone like Pitbull, I would like to see someone like Navarrete with the sloppy striking, but the good like footwork against Pitbull, with like good striking but sloppy footwork. You know.
My
Hey,
take
Mexican
is
Mexican boxing #1. Is you're right. I'll just say that Mexican MB1. He going up to 140. So it's definitely possible, bro. Like I said, this
my take on it though. Yeah,
Wait. Who's going to
I'm different,
140?
bro. I think
Roach.
Roach is gonna beat the shit out of Pitbull, and I'm gonna say it like this: as far as stylistically, the same thing I said about Crawford. That Tank fight showed me that if you're a come forward fighter, you're not going to beat Lamont Roach. You're gonna walk into something, and Pitbull is going to walk into
That
something.
dude got a hard
A
fucking
lot,
head,
yeah,
bro.
because he is a
Yeah, he got a hard head, but
That
at the end,
motherfucker, that motherfucker walking with
we
with
might
Tank
not see
them
him
punches
get
too.
dropped.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
we might not see him get
I'm
dropped.
just saying
but
that he tough, bro. I'm not saying
he
that like
tough.
he the most technically sound guy. I'm just saying that Pitbull is definitely gonna make it
That's
hard.
why
on
we
him.
call
no,
him
he gonna
Pitbull,
make
right?
he gonna be,
He's a
but he
Pitbull.
gonna
He
be
just
right
come
there
forward.
for. He's gonna be right there for the more technical. Lamont Roach, he's the much more technically skilled fighter. He's just gonna be right there for him to hit. It's gonna be a worse whooping than what we saw Ryo do to Pitbull.
Damn, like that? You think so?
You think so?
All day, bro. All day.
All right.
All day.
Listen, Ryo was giving it to Pitbull.
I was
that
a
was
person.
shocking.
I was
Ryo,
a person.
Ryo
I was
on
one of the. Listen, I was one of the few people who was trying to put all of my mans on and saying, "Listen, bro,
But there's a
this
difference.
nigga
Ryo-
Lamont Roach is going to go in here and beat Tank Davis.
Right, but
He's going to beat him because he's got something to get back."
Right, but here's the thing, though. I mean, I know the Ryo thing seems cool, but like Ryo had height and reach. You know what I'm saying? These guys virtually the same size. You know what I'm saying? Pitbull and Roach. So like, you know what I mean? I just gotta see how this gonna play out. Like Ryo knew he could stay on the back foot. He had the jab. He knew he was just gonna keep coming forward. All he had to do was move around.
Yeah,
you
he
know
was
what I'm saying?
way
He was taller,
taller
reach.
than Pitbull.
That's a
Pitbull
big
was
difference.
small. Pitbull's a small dude. Ryo was taller with the longer reach too, I believe.
But I'm just saying I don't know who's gonna win. But I will say this: I feel like it's just gonna be in the beginning, it's gonna be like what AC saying. You know, the swiftness of Roach or whatever. But him moving around a lot, just seeing his past fights and him moving around a lot, he tends to slow down, and it's gonna turn into a fucking barn burner,
The
bro.
thing about Roach though, because
I'm gonna
Roach,
love it too, bro.
if you look at
I love it
Pitbull,
too.
look at Pitbull's last dominating win against Rolly. Rolly was a guy who just came forward in a way too. He never cut off really much. He wasn't a guy. This Rolly was just one-dimensional as Pitbull, but just Pitbull was a tougher motherfucker, could take punches. Rolly couldn't take punches. Rolly couldn't take punches.
Rolly is not even a real boxer. Rolly,
yeah, man.
Rolly, Rolly
Bro.
don't count to me as no real boxer.
Bro, listen. Let me tell y'all the real stats. Let me tell y'all the real stats now. Hear me out on the stats right
working
now.
with the hula hoop. Working out with the hula hoop in the backyard.
Hey man, leave the 3-time champ alone, bro.
Hold on. Hold on. Round one. Hold on. Let me tell y'all the real stats right now. Pitbull Cruz is 5'4" with a 63.5 arm reach, right?
Okay.
Lamont Roach Jr. is 5'7" with a 68 inch arm reach. This isn't even gonna be close, bro. He gonna beat
So how tall? Well, how tall was fucking Tank? 5'3".
Tank is like 5 something as well. Tank is like 5'4", 5'5".
Tank is 5'5". Pitbull's like my height, 5'4". I mean, Pitbull's Mexican like me, so we're the
this
tiny
is not even going.
Right,
and he's more technically sound.
How tall? Look up Ryo. How tall was Ryo though? But I mean, that does make a difference.
I don't know how you spell Ryo's name.
Rayo or something like that. Ryo Venezuela. Yeah, I want to know how tall he was then. Shoot. But it's an interesting fight. I can't wait to see it. Because I know Pitbull gonna come
all I gotta do,
regardless.
I just do that. His real name is Jose Venezuela, right?
Yeah.
All right. So let's just open this nigga shit up on BoxRec in another tab. Instead of
right.
Okay. Ryo is 5'9" with the 69-inch arm
that's why he
reach.
looks so tall. Yeah, that's why he looks so tall.
He's got 1 inch over Lamont Roach, and you've seen what he did with the reach. He just got 1 inch over what Lamont Roach has.
Yeah, so if he followed the blueprint,
so he's 2 inches taller than Lamont Roach.
If he want this tank fight, he got to follow that he follow the blueprint, bro.
So understand what I'm saying. So people pointed this out. When you look at Terence Crawford height to his arm reach, when he goes into a high guard to block the body, it's like Winky Wright's joint, because Wright was a dude who had a hell of a long arm reach, but wasn't that tall.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? So when he went into his high guard, it was able to cover everything.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying?
Peekaboo. King of the
Lamont Roach is 5'7" with a 68 inch arm reach. So that means pretty much 3/4 of his body, along with him being agile with the upper body movement. That means he's gonna block the shorter guy's body shots. His best shot is the stab jab at Lamont Roach when he gets close. Stab jab him and try to hook up top.
Mexican boxing #1. You said Pitbull has hurt everybody's face. No, he didn't. It was that one dude that he fought on the undercard that had all that white on.
Yep.
He did not. He couldn't do nothing with that dude. He was on his toes, bro, but he couldn't get to him. That's the only person I can think of that they ain't felt his power, bro. That motherfucker had a battery in his back for all 10 rounds. Goddamn it. He was not bullshit. He didn't hurt him. He didn't hurt that dude. What was his name? Mexican boxing up. What was his name? Remind me. I can't remember his name, bro, but yeah. Better fight, Benavidez versus Bivol or Benavidez versus Bivol?
All day.
Yeah, Benavidez versus Bivol is better than Benavidez versus Bud.
Yeah, so let me just answer what's the name's question. Lamont Roach fought Rafael at a catch weight of 137 and a half pounds. His opponent, Rafael, came in at 138 and a quarter pounds. What do you think these guys rehydrated to?
Shit. What?
You
Who
feel what I'm saying?
About? What name? Say it again.
His name was Rafael Francis.
Is that the dude you saying that I'm talking about that had all white on?
No, it was Lamont Roach. This was Lamont Roach.
Oh, okay. And what weight?
No, but the reason why I brought it up was because he made the comment that said everybody ain't Bud. There's weight classes for a reason.
Oh,
but when you're moving up and you've already tasted the water at that weight class, and Lamont Roach out his own mouth said, "Listen, I can go." When he was at 130, when he was talking about the tank fight in the ninja, he said, "Listen, I done fought at 35 already. I have several fights at 35. I can even go up to 40, like, and fight somebody like right now." So Lamont fully aware that of his own body and where he can take himself. And for me, if he wants to fight Pitbull Cruz at 140, which Pitbull Cruz is really a bloated up 135 pounder, although I like the way Pitbull Cruz kind of filled out at 40, but I think he might have been better at 35. You feel what I'm saying? Because he's not going to be able to face the elites
I don't think the
140.
weight gonna bother Roach at all. I also think that Roach knew that tank fight wasn't gonna happen because if you was watching his little documentary he's put out, this nigga was eating everything, bro. Everything. That dude was at a food truck dinner every month. He was fucking food up. So I think he kind of knew that tank fight wasn't gonna happen. He was gonna go ahead and go to 140. I don't think the weight's gonna bother him. You know what I'm saying? It's just that Pitbull gonna bring that tenacity. I think it's just gonna be opposed a different challenge than he's ever seen. You know what I'm saying? Now, would he win? That's up for grabs. I'm not gonna say Roach loses, but I feel you on that though. He could easily probably just box him. As long as, like you said, that weight, it don't bother him. He stay on his toes, but just boxing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he could
I
just
really
beat
thought
him
they
from
was
the
around same
outside.
height. Yeah, I really thought they was around from around the same height. I don't know
Nah,
why.
he could just easily whatever.
Yeah,
This
just
is
like
why I was
Rayo
so
did. Stay on the
this
outside.
was why I was so impressed with how he fought Tank, because Tank is much shorter than him, but he was able to roll up under Tank and counter him with the
Right.
hook. And I was like, how the fuck is the
And
tall, how the
and
hell is
doing
the
it
taller
injured.
guy doing that?
Doing it with one arm. He did it with one arm.
Yeah, I was just like, I don't understand how the taller guy is rolling up under the
Oh, he did
guy
that. That shit was
punches.
beautiful, bro.
Because Tank boxing is underrated. Because he's so used to knocking niggas out. People
Yeah.
don't get to see that he's actually a pretty good boxer as well.
Yeah, we really
Yeah,
didn't
no,
get
I'm
to see him
a
box
huge
till the Pitbull
fan.
fight.
Yeah, I'm a huge Tank fan and stuff like that. I knew
Yeah, I
something was
like
with
him.
Tank, and I was like, listen, the main reason why I'm saying Lamont Roach is going to win is because Lamont Roach has a vendetta, and Tank doesn't seem focused in this camp. He's got way too much shit going on outside the ring. I don't know what's going on with his main coach and shit like that. But in a fight like this, you gotta have your day ones with you.
Right.
And I said I think that's going to be a contributing factor as far as how he performs in the ring, because it's going to be that familiar voice that's always talking to him is just not going to be there. And I've seen plenty of great fighters when that familiar voice is not there, something is just off with them. You know,
Tyson.
Yeah, yeah. At the end of the day, when I just was a person that was even talking to one of my boys who's a diehard Tank fan, and I was just like, bro, me and you are Tank fans, but Lamont Roach is gonna bring it to him, bro. The way these dudes is talking and the way they looking, it's like looking at two mafia bosses, trying to negotiate some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I just saw right now. Turkey just said they offered him the extended Canelo contract till he quits and retires.
They offered him what?
Wow.
They offered him a contract until he quits and retires.
Who?
Turkey.
Wait, who retired?
Until Canelo retires, they
He
offered him a
retired right
contract,
now?
basically a lifetime contract.
Well, he
Until he
retired though?
retires,
He could retire right now, and then what? What would happen?
No, he got to honor this contract. They offered him an extension to the contract, stating that they want to sign him until he retires.
Oh, okay. So what do you feel like if Canelo don't come back till next September? Is that cool with y'all, right? Or not?
Nah, they already said he coming back in February, March.
Oh, for real? Man, no. See, he
I
needs.
don't believe it. I don't believe it till I see it.
I don't. Yeah, me too. But no, because we seen him do that though. Like, remember? I forgot who he fight. Was it Callum Smith in
He
December?
said, but here's the thing. He said February, March, but Canelo like fighting. What? That's May.
No,
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. He ain't
remember,
coming back till we ain't gonna
Callum-
see him till May. They might make the fight in February, March, or
Yeah,
announce
but
it.
we seen Callum Smith and him fight in December. Remember when he went to get all them belts?
Yeah,
I'm
that's when
pretty
he went
sure.
on this terror. Yeah.
Yeah, and he fought Callum Smith on a December.
Yeah.
And then he fought that other dude, the dude he defended his belt with that didn't have no belt. And then he fought Billy Joe. So I was thinking it was around that time. I'm not
Well,
sure.
it's been announced, bro. Yeah, they claim it February, March, but I bet it's gonna be in May. I'm
See,
with
I don't
AC.
know.
They're
If
gonna
I was
announce it. If he
Canelo,
fights, they're gonna announce it in February, March, but it'll
no,
be
if
May.
I was Canelo, I'll just not retire, but just take a year off or a year or so. Like just
I doubt it.
like you gotta like at least and then within that year you gotta recuperate. Go to Philly. Go train somewhere. You can't just do enough. Even his Reynoso's dad was more of a better trainer than Reynoso's son. Reynoso Jr. is like, to me, I always think Chapa, like Reynoso Sr. is better than Reynoso Jr. Like to me though,
Right.
that's me. That just because even when Reynoso Jr. like he really like the senior, he does a lot more fundamental wise. Junior doesn't. Junior sticks to what they're really good at, power wise or or straight punches. Like he really don't care about the fundamentals like the dad does, bro. And that's what I'm saying. He needs to go back with the dad and really collaborate with the father and shit, or he needs to go out to go to Philly, go with Boots, go with Boots' dad. Go with someone else. Go start
Nah,
it
it's too late
start
in your
trying to
career to be
like
changing
it's
trainers,
not too
bro.
late. No, it's
Facts.
not too late. It's not too late.
He's
Just
36,
go.
bro. I don't think he's
Yeah,
gonna plan on fighting past 40,
Yeah,
bro.
no. Just go like I'm saying, like within that year, go out and train with someone. Go out, start looking at these other
I
gyms
hear
that
what you I hear what you're saying. Like, I think he should
Derek
stay
James
with
might be
Eddie
available.
Reynoso's
Holla
camp.
at Derek James.
Yeah, I think he should stay with Reynoso's camp. But if like
Shit.
if he does like a pre-camp, like Bud tends to do 2 camps. If Canelo
Yeah.
decides to do a pre-camp, go train with another trainer for the pre-camp, and then have Eddie had a Reynoso family mold that back into your
Now
signature style.
I can agree with that.
Yeah,
I can agree with that, or bring
Yeah, that's
another
what I'm saying. Within
additional
that
coach
year,
in. You know what
within
I'm saying?
that,
Right.
that's what I'm saying.
I'm
Within that
all
year,
about
go to
bringing different people
Just
in,
bring
bro.
additional
go out
coach
there
in, but
somewhere
don't
else.
leave your atmosphere, bro.
yeah,
Like, just
Don't leave
Look at
Reynoso because that's that
look at
familiar
Bud.
voice I was just talking
Right.
about.
Yeah,
That's
within
that
year
familiar
off, like
voice I was just talking about. You can't
Yup.
once you lose that familiar voice, that one person that's always there for you, bro, shit
And you,
feels different.
yeah, and because that
It's
trust
like
ain't
having a
there, bro.
girlfriend for 10 years and the next
That
morning you wake
trust.
up
You're
and y'all
right.
broke up.
That trust not there, bro. That shit important. And a lot of people don't understand that when you be seeing people bounce from trainer to
Swear.
trainer, and they trying to get that fighter to do what they tell them. They not doing it because they don't trust them. It's like
Yeah.
you not seeing what I see, dude. Like, and they not gonna listen. Just like I'm be honest with you, like the prime with Boots, he do not listen to Bozy, bro.
Yeah.
And the shit Bozy
no,
be
he
telling
don't
him be
listen.
right.
Like he don't listen to his
And
dad.
that's
He
because it's a
apparently,
father-son dynamic that's just
Right. It's too
yeah,
they're just
that's
personal.
around
literally
each
it.
other way,
Yeah.
way too much.
It's too
Hey,
personal. That's how it
hey,
always
Yeah,
be.
they're around
but
Versus
each
if you
other
that's
get
my
way,
boy
way
somebody
too
else.
Boots.
much, bro.
But
You
that's my
gotta
boy
do
Boots.
something
You know,
different.
he's hard headed.
Yeah, I
Sean
didn't mean to
Porter
bring him
all
up. I
over
just
again.
brung him up.
You know when
Shakur
you
like
buy
that too
them
with his
boots,
granddad, bro.
hey,
Yeah.
you know when you
Like,
buy them
Yep.
steel,
That's
you know
another
when
one. Yep.
you know when you buy them steel boots, them
yeah,
steel boots that are unbreakable if something falls right on
yeah,
your toe.
steel toe boots. Yeah.
That Jerome Boots is my
Oh my
boy.
God, go
That's
on,
my
That
Slick.
boy.
dude is
Yeah,
kinky
y'all
boots.
He
hating on
better
my
start
boy.
listening.
Y'all
That dude
hating
is
on my
kinky
boy.
boots, round
That's
one.
Y'all
rain boots.
hating on my
Rain
boy
boots.
Boots. Y'all hate,
Rain boots.
you know who hating on my boy? Punch. Always calling them Puss in Boots. Nah, shut. You know y'all
His
hating
name
on my
Rain Boots.
boy.
Ain't nothing
I
solid
call
about
him
that
Rain
shit.
boots.
Slick,
Call
Rain.
them rain boots.
Oh, Slick,
I
you
call that dude
dissing
kinky
now.
boots. Look at the
He ain't. He be
bro
giving
they
me. He
play.
be giving me too many. Think about it. He
A
giving
lot
me
of
singing
glitter
me a
and
sad
shine,
story for
bro.
too
He
long.
used
Y'all
you up.
just my boy
I
Boots.
call him tooted and booted.
Some goddamn me. He been.
Yo,
It's
who said,
hard. At first
yo,
he said,
and is
listen
that
to
shit?
him. What he
Nah,
say? What he say? If it don't come out my mouth, don't believe it.
yeah,
Then he tell
y'all
us some shit, and then it
disrespect.
going on and go by what he say. So it's like,
Right.
man,
Bud already
I
called
can't
him.
get
Tooted
behind
and
you.
booted.
Yeah, Bud
Y'all
already
fucked
called
up.
him out
Y'all
one
Right.
fucked
time.
up my boy Boots. Y'all, yeah, man, y'all fucked up my boy Boots.
But
Y'all crazy.
nah, man.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, man.
tooted
But
and booted.
I do agree with Canelo. Like, don't leave your atmosphere, but it wouldn't hurt to bring somebody in, bro.
Yeah.
Bring somebody in or pre-camp, like you said. Because just think about it like this, y'all. Because that's actually would have been dope if he did it earlier in his career. Just think if he was doing like pre-camps with a Mayweather and then take that back, he would have a way better chance of beating like pure boxers. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah,
Because he'll
that's
be
what
able
I'm
to
saying. Like
incorporate. He'll
within that
have
year,
yeah.
just go out. Just go out. You don't fight. Don't go on your training. Go help someone else. Go help some other training or do something. Like do something.
You
Bring
know who
something
I would
new.
go to? You know who I would go to if I was Canelo? And
Who?
for a pre-camp? Y'all gonna trip when I say this.
You said
Ben
Derek James?
Davidson. No, Ben Davidson.
Ben Davidson.
Man, you know something, bro? I know a lot of people like him, but I don't. It's
I
hard
don't
to
know.
view
I
him
don't
as a
think
coach.
so.
Like to me, Ben Davidson is that guy. He's the strategist. You know what I
That
mean?
helps.
He's that guy that could go watch tape, and
But
this
that's
motherfucker
why
could
I
figure
like
out,
Ben because
and
look.
then go tell the coach, "This is what we need to do, bro." And hey, tell him
But
start
look
working
at
on. It's like
look
before
at
him training, it's like I don't know.
like Ben is good. The reason why I said with Ben, what I would bring Ben Davidson in because Ben will have me back on my toes fundamentally boxing, but on my toes with greater movement, lateral
right.
movement, and
You're
stuff like
right.
that. Look at what he
Okay.
did for AJ. Look at what he did for Tyson Fury. AJ, Mr.
You're
Stone
right.
Feet,
You're
he
right,
had
bro.
that man on
Right,
on
but
his.
look also, with
You right.
But yeah, he right in a sense, right, with the cardio part and all that shit.
Right.
But I'm gonna tell you something. He cannot teach you how to punch. That's
No,
what
I'm not going to
Exactly.
Ben Davidson for punching. I'm staying with
cannot
Eddie
teach you how to
Reynoso,
punch
or
worth shit.
I'm staying with
And,
the
and,
Reynoso family
and
for
that
that.
and that lets you know with Anthony Joshua, because Anthony Joshua is a gold medalist.
Yeah, but what I'm
And
saying
motherfuckers
is,
now
And motherfuckers beat the shit out of him because he got exposed.
Hey,
Andy exposed his ass first of all.
yeah, but what I'm
here's
saying
the
for
thing, though.
what
Tyson
I'm only
Fury left
saying
him
for
to go
Ben
to sugar so he
Davidson,
could
the
learn to
only
punch.
Sure did.
And he
Yep.
started
The
knocking
only
motherfuckers
reason why I'm
down.
bringing up,
Yeah.
hear me out. The only reason why I'm bringing up Ben Davidson is because I like how Ben Davidson had Tyson Fury moving, and I like how he had AJ moving. The other
I agree with the
technical
calisthenics
parts,
part.
I
I
think
agree with
he's
that.
way too young to be teaching, certain things. He doesn't seem like a boxing historian and stuff like that. If I wanted someone to teach me how to punch, I'd probably go to Crump Jim, or I'd probably go to Roy Jones.
Yeah, like Sugar. But I'm gonna tell you something right here. This is a good fit too. Abel Sanchez.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, Abel. Whoa.
Salutes the aircraft carrier. That's a damn good. I can see that.
Yeah, I could see that too.
That's a good. See, I need Canelo.
But I don't know if Abel gonna have him. I
look,
don't know if
look,
Abel gonna have him. Like what I'm saying for Canelo is
No, what you saying? What I'm saying? No, you right. I'm not
Oh,
disagreeing
no,
with
Abel
you.
could,
But think
'cause I
about it
need
like
him to
this.
learn
Hold on,
more
Round One. Think
jabs.
about it like
More
this though.
jabs, dude.
Sometimes you do need a team.
Yeah.
Maybe they
Like,
need,
I'm
he need a
thinking-
team. You know what I'm saying? Abel, motherfucking who he got now, and Ben Davidson fuck around and form Voltron.
Oh,
on
Canelo
motherfuckers.
would be a
my boy
problem.
Boots wasn't
Right, you
enough.
know what I'm saying?
'Cause my Boots wasn't
That'd be
enough,
crazy.
I guess.
This latter half of his career, he'd be stopping everybody. People like, yo, that's the old Canelo because he putting them
No.
punches,
This is why I don't
he
have
putting them
Canelo
punches
stopping
together. He
nobody,
got
though.
that
That'd
foot
be nuts
movement.
if that
He
shit
giving
worked.
them angles
This
again.
why I don't, yeah, but this why I don't get Canelo stopping nobody, because after he got okay, the last time we seen him was Plant, like legit. He stopped him and shit, right? And then
Right.
before that was Billy Joe. After that, he fought Triple G and then Bivol, or Bivol then Triple G. But after Triple G, he had hand surgery, and after that hand surgery, people were like, "Oh, he dropped Ryder, but he could have finished him, yeah, or he could have finished Munguia, maybe, yeah." But in a way, can he? Because them hands that he got surgery with, the one
Here-
that
here's
probably
the
takes
thing.
the knockout, is the one that we don't know. But
Nah,
that's
you're
what I'm
right.
saying. Like, he doesn't have that. He still got that pop to drop people. Like, he couldn't
But
drop.
but look, let me tell you something. When you get so far in your goddamn career and them hips don't start moving like you want them to fucking move, your knockout ratio
But
gonna
at
drop anyways,
168,
bro.
he's never moved like that. People are like, "Oh, he should have moved like he did when he did Triple G." I'm like, wait, that Jacobs and Triple G fight, you guys are talking about a Canelo at 160, a Canelo at 168 never really moved like that. He
Nah, he
never
didn't.
really
You're right
moved
about
like
that. That's what I was saying.
Right.
The
That's
Canelo,
why
the
I said
best
when your
version
hips
of
stop
Canelo
moving,
was, I probably say, my favorite version of Canelo was when he was at 54. That's when he was the complete package.
I think
Punches and
60.
punches, the angles.
60.
Like he
had
was
the-
like,
he-
No, yeah, but 54 was more weight bullying. 60 was like he had his shot, Triple G gave him his shit, and then look, he switched it up from counter.
but there was no real reason for him to go to 160 because
no,
if he would have stayed, if he would have understand this logic. At 54, at the time Canelo was there, I'm gonna name several fighters. I believe. I'm not
He
sure
did
when
beat
Keith
Jazz.
Thurman. I'm not sure when Keith Thurman made his move from 54, but I believe it was Keith Thurman.
he was
It was
at
both.
147.
It was both the Charlos. It was Andrade. It was
Yep.
It was what's old boy's name? Shit. Munguia was at 54. A young Munguia was at 54.
Yep.
What's the dude with the Jason J Rock?
Yeah,
J-Rock Williams was at 54.
Julian Williams.
Yep.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And Just 54 was so fucking deep. It was so many
Yes,
fights
that back
for
then it was
Canelo at 54. When he went up to 160, it was like, bro, why is you leaving all of that
Yeah, that's why
smoke?
everybody was saying he
No,
was
no, no, no.
ducking.
You look. This is where I felt like why he left because certain ways he couldn't fight. Remember, he was fighting Amir Khan and shit like that too. I mean, look, he had Kodo at 158.
He brung
That was
Right.
that
Mankind
into
up, by
shit,
the
right?
way.
Remember that the
Right. He knocked his
middleweight
ass out.
that was the middleweight. No, Kodo, I don't think he knocked him out.
He
He
did
went.
knock out Amir Khan.
Amir
No,
Khan.
he didn't.
He
No,
brung Amir
that
Khan
was
up.
after Cotto. That's what I'm saying. So he like from 154, he fought Cotto and the middleweight champion, the WBC middleweight champion, but at a catch weight, Cotto said at 158 instead of 160. So he beat Cotto, and then he did a fight with Amir Khan, and they both weighed in at 155 for the middleweight title, right? And then he knocks out Amir Khan. Then he leaves the belt because Triple G was another guy that had a belt and two and
He
was
didn't even
ready
want
for
to
the other
fight
one,
Triple
right?
G. The public
Yeah,
forced that
exactly.
fight.
That was the time he was ducking Triple G because the talk to them. And
He
we
didn't
see him
want to.
duck him because what? After that Amir Khan fight, he dropped the belt, fought Liam Smith for his WBO title that he won. I believe it was a vacant title he won.
But
That Andrade moved up.
he ducked a lot of smoke, bro.
Yeah, so
At
he
54, bro, it was
he
just too many
Before,
fights for
but a
him,
lot
man.
of
when
people
you got fights there,
a
hold
lot
on,
of people were
round
running that
one.
Triple G.
Round one.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
mean, we know his resume and shit, right? But at the end of the day, he ducked a lot of smoke. When you got smoke there, bro, that you could have took care of, and you bring up Amir Khan.
Yeah, but no one was talking about that. Everybody was talking about Triple G, and that's the one he was really ducked. I mean, he
No,
fought
people
Cotto.
wanted to see
He
him
had
fight
to.
Charlo.
No, yeah, but
They was
people weren't
calling for
talking.
that.
No, we were clamoring for Triple G. Like even me, I was like, oh
No,
yeah,
nobody was clamoring for the
Before that,
Triple G
I
fight
was
it
until
was
clamoring for that.
Canelo.
Charlo,
No,
bruh.
yeah,
Nobody was
he was
clamoring for the
dogging.
Triple
No,
G fight until
yeah,
Canelo
we
It
went
was
to
were,
Boo
bro.
Boo
We
and
160.
was no
Charlo.
Mexican. No,
It was
like we
Charlo,
was.
bro. It was either
Oh
Charlo or
no.
Demetrius Andrade.
Yep.
Probably those were the next names, but
No, Triple G
no,
was after all of that.
I'm
Triple
just
G
saying, like,
wasn't nobody. Nobody was really. There was no
no,
radar on Triple G when Canelo was at
Listen
54.
to me. Around 2015, because yeah, around that time, yeah, they were there and shit. But around 2015 is where like we were saying, like Canelo, like even me, I didn't want him to fight someone like Boo Boo Andrade or something, because I felt like he was just way. I needed Canelo to move up to 160, and the only
See,
guy
that's what
that
we
was there.
talking about. That's what I'm. That's my point.
So I'm saying, like, to me,
If he would have stayed at 54, he would have had a whole bunch of legacy names on his resume. He would have definitely probably been undisputed at 54. You feel what I'm saying?
But
He definitely would have had. That would have been the first division where he would have been lineal champion and undisputed at 54.
I just feel like he couldn't make
because
that
he
weight.
could
Why?
at that point he could have beaten every last
messages?
one of them, just like
I
aircraft
feel like
carriers
he
said.
couldn't make that weight. Why? Look. This is why I feel like he
Aircraft,
couldn't
why
make
you
that.
retract your messages, bro? What happened?
Bro,
I feel like he couldn't
listen
make
to me.
that weight.
Round one at 54. At 54.
Yeah.
Canelo could have definitely dominated that entire division. He had the power, he had the age, he had the momentum coming off the Floyd Mayweather victory. He was the A side to all of them dudes because all of them were all relatively young, but they were all recognized names. You feel what I'm saying?
That's true.
As highly touted young lions.
Yeah, that's true.
So what I'm saying is he would have took all of their O's on his path to becoming undisputed and lineal. Then when he went up to 160, he might have stayed 160 a little bit longer to be disputed at 60, and then maybe he could have got the run at 68.
No. This is why I didn't claim
Hey,
it. Why?
can I say something to that point that you're saying?
Go ahead, Prince. Go ahead, Prince.
Like that was a great win for Bud and stuff. Like, you know, that solidified him as a legend in my book. But for what you're saying, like what I was saying earlier, like about the speed kills and like the small man going against the big man. Sometimes I feel like the speed get the advantage. Basically what I'm trying to say is it was probably gonna be like realistically, it's probably easier for him to beat Canelo than to run through 154. Like, not saying that the niggas at 154 is better than Canelo, but because of the speed difference, That's why
You
it
know
looked
what?
like
I
that's so.
think I
Hold on,
give it to
let
you.
me finish. That's why it looked like he had a harder time with Madrimal, but that don't make Madrimal better than Canelo. It's
No,
just
no.
that it's just like people know something about boxing that a lot of people don't know, and I just
Yeah.
realized that
But like
like
Speed
it's like
said,
a
even
cheat code.
Madrimal.
Hold on, bro. It's like a cheat code going up to 168. It's the same cheat code that Canelo was using, and why he became undisputed. He used the same cheat code on Canelo. I'm finna go up here and be the quickest fuck and I'm gonna just, you know what I'm saying, make out like a fat cat and it's gonna look like,
Yeah, that's when
you
you
feel
had
me?
left. When you had left, that's what I was trying to answer to when I was saying that's the game. Like, cause the smaller fella when he go up, he's always gonna be faster than the guy that's been there. So
Right.
Yeah,
like
that's
for like
So
Usyk left
Usyk, yeah,
cruiserweight and went
Usyk,
to
the
but
same
heavyweight.
thing.
He
but
can
what I'm
move.
saying is just because he beat Canelo and became undisputed at 168, and I'm not trying to take nothing from him, but I still believe he probably could lose at 154.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
yeah. No, you're
Especially
right.
I
if
disagree.
somebody just there on his level with the same speed. Yeah,
I
like that's
disagree.
boxing though, cause styles
Yeah,
make fights. You get what I'm
like
Yeah,
saying?
Boots, like my
but
boy Boots.
I do
Hey, leave
disagree
him
on
alone.
that.
My boy Boots could
I
have done
think
something.
At the
I
current
think there's
landscape,
no.
we're not saying like there's somebody there. We saying like it's possible. He's saying like
I saying he
hypothetically,
could
he
I
lose
could
at
mean,
lose
yeah,
at
I mean,
154.
and
but
come
that's
back. That's
boxing.
styles make fights,
Anybody
right?
can, but if you want to judge stuff based off history and the stats and the eye test, see, I mean, we could do hypotheticals. I mean,
Right.
that's what life.
That's
But
what we've been doing. Yeah.
we talking about reality and
No, I'm not doing a hypothetical. I'm
but
saying I was responding to what they were saying about
But I mean, but I'm
like
saying, well,
just because he
what would
beat
make you
Canelo,
think?
it
What would
makes
make you
everything
think a
between.
person 42-0 and what Bud has accomplished? But what evidence shows that he will lose at
I
154? You
didn't say
understand what
he
I'm
would
saying?
lose at 154. I'm basically
No, he
saying
said it's possible.
that
Like it could be
it's
possible.
harder fights than
But
Canelo at
anything, but
154.
everything
Cause
is
like,
possible.
Yeah,
cause
that's
like,
true.
okay, look at
I'm
this. Look at
saying
this.
that
I'm
there's
gonna give
harder
you
fights because of the speed. The speed is
difference.
what made him be successful against a 168 champion. But at 154, that won't be the case. He really gonna have to. It's gonna be different. I feel like he might have harder fights than Canelo at 154. Like
And
fighting Virgil
I wanna,
Ortiz might be harder than fighting Canelo
I
because
wanna,
Virgil is faster
right.
than Canelo. You see what I'm saying?
I wanna put an example to what you trying to convey. When you go back and look at Usyk at cruiserweight, right? To get them belts, them was way tougher fights than when he went up and fought the taller, bigger men. The difference was because he could move his feet. He was more athletic than the bigger guys, and he was faster. You know what I'm saying? But if he was to go back down to cruiserweight today and try it again, he'll be right back in that same wheelhouse he came from. The fights they'll be a little tougher because them guys will be probably not as fast as him, but faster than those big guys. That's what he's trying to say. It don't mean that
I
somebody
get that.
beats him or
Yeah,
not.
but
It's just that that's what he's trying to say.
that don't necessarily translate to this particular fighter.
Right. No,
Yeah,
he's saying
that's the point
what
I
he's
was
saying
gonna
is
say.
what
No,
he
what I'm
no,
saying
it's not
is
about the fight. It's not about
No,
who he is.
I
He's saying
get
that
your point,
that
but
at the end of the day,
the point I'm
if a
saying
fighter
is,
goes back down, it'll be a little bit tougher because
yeah,
those
but
guys
what
will
I'm
be
saying is,
fast
even
or
if Bud
as fast
decided
as
to
that
go back
fighter.
down to 54,
I,
looking at the
yeah, like I
landscape of
said,
the
that remains to be
competition that's
proven
at 54 right
until
now,
he go back down and prove
Bakaram is
that.
not faster than Bud.
It to me
Hold on,
remains
let me just
hypothetical.
say this real
Well,
quick.
usually it don't
Bakaram is
happen. That's
not
why you
faster
don't
than
you see
Bud.
them go back down like that.
That it usually don't happen that
None of
Bud
those.
made history
Fundora is not
Saturday
faster than
either.
Bud.
it's like the
Right.
same reason
You know
why
what I'm saying?
the same
It
reason
depends on
why
the fighter.
Right.
the same reason why it was easy, Mario Barrios was an easier fight for Tank than Lamont Roach. Everybody was like, "Oh man, he struggled with a 130 pounder," but I think the narrative has been like you supposed to be able to just step on the small nigga, but that speed is a motherfucker, and bro, like Tank probably have a better chance of getting beat at 130 than getting beat at 135, but people don't want to think about it that way. You see what I'm
That's what
saying?
I've been trying to say. Just because you're a
But
good
this is
big
why
man,
when
don't mean
most
you
fighters
beat
move up,
a
they
good
don't
little
go
man. You
back
know.
down. That's
Right.
that's
Right.
what
Right.
fucked up. That's what fucked up.
Roy. Roy.
That's what fucked up Roy. That's
That's
what
why I say
fucked up
usually when a
Absolutely.
Cale
motherfucker go up
Brook,
like that, they
because
don't
Cale
usually
Brook
come
went
back
up
That
there
down.
nigga
and
went
lost
all
and
the
then
way to
came back down
heavyweight
as
though,
far.
bro.
Yeah.
That dude Kell Brook
Heavyweight.
bumped up 2 divisions.
Yeah,
So
but
I mean, but I get what
what I'm
he's saying
saying
though.
is, at the end of the day, it's it's generally known that a fighter, like wherever the fighter's last fight was, if he went up, they usually don't go back down.
Right.
Tank went up to fight what's the name, and then then he
Barrios.
came, yeah, Barrios, but then he came right back down because he was like wasn't there. I've seen that with some fighters where they go up for one fight and they say nah.
Yeah,
I'm
because Tank is different. Because remember, Tank fought
gonna
at
stay where I'm at. But for what Bud did by jumping up the two weight divisions and taking all of that time to acclimate himself to that weight and put on that muscle right and shit like that, I can only see him going down to 160 if he was going to do anything. 54 is way
It's
is
a
not
reach.
even
It is, especially for his age.
yeah.
It's a reach.
That's just it's just not.
But basically, but I do agree with Casino saying, because that's all I've been preaching over here. That these little guys will come up. That's the advantage. We move where in my division when y'all flat footed up here. That's just the advantage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We
for
more
some
athletic down here.
dudes,
Yeah, for some. Yeah, I'm not saying all of them, but I'm saying the ones who are talented, the ones that are athletic in a lower weight division, when they go up, that athleticism tends to true. They power may not carry, but that
athleticism will.
It comes.
And
with
I ain't gonna
them.
lie, I dead ass think Virgil would do better than that.
I think you would do better too.
Yeah, but at
Man,
the
I
same
don't,
time,
bro.
but listen,
Y'all
but look,
gonna
at the same
hate
time,
me for this.
but
He'll
listen,
knock Virgil the fuck out, bro.
no, but listen, I think Virgil would do better
He
than
may
that,
get
but at the
knocked out,
same
but he'll do better. You know
look,
what I'm saying?
I think Virgil would do better than that, but at the same time, Virgil can't fuck with Canelo. It sounds crazy, but
I hear what you're saying. I hear the
Styles make
logic
fights.
behind what
Styles
you're
make
saying.
fights.
But at the end of the day, this is why I say Virgil gets knocked the fuck out at 54 by Terence Crawford. Because Virgil is going to be right there.
Well, he might get knocked
Well,
out, but all
it
right, put it
have to
like
be
this.
160.
Put
It
it
have to
like
be at
this.
160.
Jose Benavidez Jr. did better than Canelo, but he got knocked the fuck out, but he still did better. But he still can't fuck with Canelo. It's just the way it is. Madrimov can't fuck with Canelo, but he did better. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
because
just
they pretty much in a perspective natural weight class. I doubt
Right.
Madrimov moves up.
That's what he's saying. That's what he's
You
saying.
feel what I'm saying? So when a guy in his mind and his body tells him, listen, you're the type of fighter. Madrimov may be the type of throwback fighter that we've always been asking for, a guy that fights close to his own walk around weight. That's what makes these guys natural 54 pounders, natural 47 pounders. And for me, Tank is a natural 35 pounder.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? By the sheer fact that he consistently comes in at 133 and a quarter or 133 and a half. So that tells me you're a natural dude. And when you rehydrate, it's not like I'm seeing a fat dude. I'm seeing a proper lean rehydration that just said, yo, I can do fucking 15 rounds if I had to right now.
Yeah.
So when I look at the bodies after the rehydration, like when you look at and no slight to Lester Martinez, and I'm just talking from a physique point of view. You've seen more of his rib cage at the weigh-ins, but then when he rehydrated, he looked like a little short plump dude.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like Tank, the way Canelo came in off of his rehydration and stuff like that, for me, Virgil, he's gonna be right there for Bud. Virgil,
he'll be there, but I think he'll put up a better, you know what I'm saying, better fight.
He might put up a better fight until he get knocked out. Then I have to ask the question:
hold on,
he
real
got
quick, y'all.
knocked out. Canelo didn't. Which one was a better fight?
Hold on, man. Big Josh said, "Who has the better resume, Bud or Canelo?" Now I hate when people ask this because Canelo came up.
That's like saying
with
who has the
better quality
resume,
around,
Bud
so it's kind of hard to like really
Floyd.
gauge
Like
that,
how
bro.
people are already comparing it to Floyd and Bud, or like like who has the better resume, Bud or Floyd? Like that,
Without saying Canelo got the better resume because Canelo
yeah, that's
came
the same
around
shit.
when there
Like,
was better quality opposition, bro. That's just being
No,
real.
yeah,
That
as
don't
far
make
as
Bud,
I tend to
Bud
put it
garbage
like
or nothing though. Like, you know what I'm
it's
saying? But Canelo
like
definitely
I
has
said,
the
like
better
I feel
resume,
like
bro.
I tend to put it like this: for Canelo, for resume wise, Canelo has better names on his resume, but the reflection of your resume is the accolades that you have.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? So
No,
when you look at
that's what I was gonna say.
when you look at the
In a way.
historic things that Terence Crawford has done over his career, hands down, Terence Crawford has the better resume. Canelo Alvarez has better names. He has some bigger names.
Well, that's the resume.
Let me
that's
put
the
it this
resume.
way.
Accolades,
He has bigger
he has
names.
the better accolades.
Right.
But the
right.
resume is the names. But like,
Yeah, because
like
the
for instance,
accolades
I'll give
he
you
got
another
is
example of
three
that. Like Manny
divisions.
Pacquiao
All right, I'm
has
gonna
the
show
better
you an
accolades.
example where. All right, go ahead.
Like for instance, I used to tell people like if I put Manny Pacquiao stats on paper next to Mayweather, you'll swear Manny Pacquiao was the better of the two. You know what I'm saying? But watching him, you knew who was the better of the two. You know what I'm saying? You know, so having namesake is your resume, but accolades is a different thing.
And let me run this by y'all right quick. What's the division that they say is the biggest of the small men? Middleweight, right?
I think
Say what?
middleweight or welterweight or one of the bigger and small men. One of
The
those
biggest of the
around
small
that.
men is middleweight, right?
Middleweight.
Okay, so what's the smallest of the small men?
That
Flyweight
gotta be junior welter, right?
or junior.
So junior welter, so
Lightweight.
140. So from
Lightweight.
140. All right, cool. So all right, this is my point, right? All right, so now that I realize that size don't be mattering, it's really more about speed. I feel like
And skill.
damn near if you take the best pound for pound nigga from 140, he can damn near always beat the best of the biggest small men. Like
look at it
if
for
they
this.
not as skilled as that small person.
There
Like
you go. There you go. Say it like that because you can't just base it off speed because once you trump one thing, there's another
no,
thing
I
that can
know.
trump that.
That's what I'm saying. If he's a better, fighter, if the better fighter, if you're a better fighter, and you're at
Like
140,
new wave open up.
because basically, like you got to go back to like
Let
the old
Wade
school.
open up.
Like if you go back to if you
trying to
go back to
understand.
the old time in boxing when they didn't have as many divisions, put it like that. Like the jump from it, like so it like let's say 140. It was 140. Let's say the only two things that existed was 140 and 160.
Yeah.
Crawford probably would have been at 140 and Canelo would have been at 160.
Right.
And because the person at 140 had better skills than the one at 160, because they still both consider small men, because it's the biggest of the small men.
Right.
So it's like I feel like that's why it worked like that.
Sugar Ray
I get
Robinson,
it, but
Sam
just
Langford.
what I was saying about the speed part, like because you can have power and you can have speed, right? But you can have decent speed. For instance, Bud got speed and he looked fast only by the opposition that's in front of you, right? But when you take Amir Khan and put him in front of Bud, Amir Khan was faster than a motherfucker. So Bud knew I'm fast, but this motherfucker faster. So now I got to work on what? My time.
Gamboa. Gamboa's
I got to work on my
this,
time.
But hold on,
it's about to end up being about your entire skill set. You know what I'm saying?
But
not just
like I
one
wanted to give a rebuttal to what you said earlier. For me, yeah.
Okay, go
for
ahead.
me, when I talk about a person's resume,
yeah,
the accolades you receive in that even though you may not have the more popular names, but the accolade you receive from the level of competition that's right there, that to me tells me, yeah, you're great, but at every level, this guy proved he was elite. Because at the end of the day, we've established that the lineal championship was
that's
that
the man.
thing.
That make you the
So
man.
with the exception of 54, right? Almost every weight class Bud Crawford been in, he's been a lineal champion. That is a accolade. That is the one.
That is
yeah.
the
So
accolade.
understand this. So that is the accolade that tells me that Canelo Alvarez does not have a better resume because you weren't the man in every one of those divisions. You didn't hold this one belt that just we came to the general consensus that if you got this belt, this is why Tyson Fury was able to come back and do his thing with Wilder. If you're the lineal champion, you are the man who beat the man who beat the man who beat the man who beat the man on down the line. So when
I
I
ain't gonna lie, bro.
When I say this, hold on, let me land this plane real quick. So when it comes down to names, him having the Shane Mosley on his names, the Floyd Mayweather's on his resume, he's got some very, 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 very super impressive names, but it didn't translate to the accolades that with those names on your resume, you should have as many accolades and done at least half of what Terence Crawford has for me to say you have the better resume.
That's true.
Man, that's not that's I ain't gonna lie, bro.
There's two ways to
I
look
get what
at
you're
it.
saying, bro, but
Because some people
hold
value
on,
how many champions you fought,
sorry, Terence,
and
let me
things
say this.
like
Bud
that.
Wait
So,
up, wait up.
Bud don't have a like. See, we can't take it too far. Like Bud is better than Canelo. He just beat him, but he don't have a better resume. And because he like based off what you're saying, like all that what had to happen was if just one nigga just happened to have all the belts on the nigga resume. You see?
see, that's why I try to explain that in the beginning.
No, but I'm
See,
saying, listen, like that's all it. Based off what he's saying, that's all it would take
right,
for him to
but
have a better resume, bro. But it don't work
No,
like that.
but
that's
here's
not
the
all of
thing.
what I'm
But
saying.
here's the thing, though, bro. Here's the thing. This is what it's a catch-22 with this argument. But here's the thing. I get how people say like Canelo beat all the champions that got the belt like that, and some people value that more, right? Now, even with the Earl Spence, he got the 3 belts. Bud had the 1, but Earl had 3 champions. People value that more. I get it. But if I beat the motherfucker who beat all them other fucking champions, and I just showed y'all that he not shit, who's to say that I couldn't beat them same champions?
Yeah, but we can't do that because now
Now,
we're doing the
hold on.
triangle. We're doing the triangle theory
No,
now.
that's
Hey,
not
bro, and
triangle theory.
let me
That is the
add to that,
triangle theory,
and let
bro.
me add to that Earl Spence argument. Earl, when they was having their back and forth, Earl he was ducking Terence, and Terence was like, "Yo, fight me now." He was like, "Nah, because what sense do me fighting you now when I can go ahead and beat Sean Porter ass, get his belt,
Yeah.
get all the belts I can, and then at the end." If I decide to fight, we'll fight then. But I'm not gonna fight you now when I can fight the other easier fights and get them belts first.
Well, I said that was smart anyways, though. I mean, you got to
Yeah.
recognize who's going to be your toughest competition
No,
out
but
there.
Right.
But I
I'm
just, all
saying
I'm
this
saying
is why
is
you
there's
got to
2 ways.
separate.
All I'm saying is 2 ways to skin a cat, man. Some people is just like, he beat the final boss, bro. Like, you
But
know what
that's
I'm
why you
saying?
got to
And you got to
separate
give
the
him props for
accolades
it.
from the
I'm
resume,
with
bro.
you. I'm with
Why?
you
You
on
see what I'm
Why
that.
do you
saying?
have to
Like the
separate?
accolades
That's
and the
my question
resume
I'm
is 2
asking
different
you.
things.
Why
Right.
do
It's
you
like
have
with
to
a nigga
separate
like
it? They
Bud, bro,
both
you
go hand
can't
in.
win. That's what I'm saying. No matter
They
what this
both go
man
hand in
It's the
do.
hand. You
era he
can't
came
separate
in.
them.
It's the era.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's also the main ingredient in the conversation is that he came up in an era where it just wasn't that much food on the
But
table.
see, but the problem is people trying to give Bud everything, bro. It's like Bud, he's #1 pound for pound. He's the greatest boxer of his era. But we can't just like now. Oh, now he got a better resume. No, the fuck he don't. He's just
I've always said, but
but
No,
Bud
we
has had a
he's the
say
better
that.
greatest.
We don't
resume
say.
than
I said Earl
He's
Spence
the
and
has a
my
better
greatest.
argument has
resume than
always
Bud.
been that
He's
At the
just
end
the
of the
because
day,
greatest, bro.
here's the
He's the
thing.
greatest at his. He don't have to have every. He don't have to be the best of everything. Like he don't have the best
no,
resume, but
no,
the
no,
nigga is
no.
the
I'm not
best.
saying
You know what I'm saying?
even that, bro. Even
Like
that,
we can't go
even that.
overboard, bro.
He's
No, it's
Like,
that's
cause
not
what
that's
going
I'm
when
that's
that's
what
overboard
I'm
when.
saying
Hold
though.
on,
if
wait,
the
listen, bro. That's when we get into this shit where it's like it
nah,
don't even make
you're missing the
like you
point.
saying like
No,
bro.
it does.
Yeah,
Everything that we talk about
No,
is like wait, it don't even make sense, and it's
no,
like
see, but what
it's
I'm
just
saying
creating
to
an
you is
argument.
I'm
Like
gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example, and I'm gonna try to make it as fast as possible. You got restaurants here in New York that are 3-star or 3 or 4-star New York Times, right? You got this other thing called the world's 50 best restaurants, right? And you got this thing called Michelin star, right? Now, at the end of the day, if you get 3 4 stars for New York Times in a review, you are more than likely you're going to be considered the best restaurant in New York. Then, if you get 3 Michelin star, you're going to be probably in the category of the best restaurant in the United States. Then, if you make it to #1 in the 50 world's best, that means you're the best restaurant in the world. You feel what I'm saying? You're the best restaurant in the world. The food that got you there, the service that got you there, means that people who go there expect a certain level of whatever. So the accolades do go with the resume. So if my resume is filled with working at least 3 of the 50 world best restaurants. And at the lower scale, I put in a couple of 4-star restaurants, 4 New York Times star restaurants, and I've been at 2, 3 Michelin star restaurants. My resume is impressive because it's full of accolade places that I've worked. So that's how my mind sees accolades being tied right into the resume. Because the people that he beat a unified champion to become undisputed at 140. He was a unified champion. He just went straight for the guy at 35 and beat the man who was the man at 35. And I think that was British Prescott at 35 that he beat. Am I wrong? Or
no, you're right.
You feel
I mean, I get what you're saying, but
and
Bud
then
don't
he
got
beat, hold on, but
Bud
let me
don't have
say
a better
this.
resume
Then
than
he
Canelo.
Errol
Like no
Spence.
matter what,
Hold on, what
like he
I'm
don't have a
saying.
better
Hear
resume than
what I'm
Canelo.
saying.
He's better than
Hear
Canelo. I'll let you have
hear
it,
what
but
I'm
he don't have
saying.
a
You're
better
not
resume
listening
than
to what I'm
Canelo.
saying. You're replying. So hear what I'm saying.
No, I get what you're saying. You're trying to
He
say
then
that
beats
Bud
Errol
has a better
Spence, who
resume
was
than
the number
Canelo.
1 guy at 47. He did it from the mud. He did it from the mud. He was a highly recognized guy. Errol Spence was the guy who was talking about in a fight contract with the PBC. He was one of the guys that Canelo was gonna fight. Errol Spence's name was in that contract. So you can't take nothing away from Errol Spence being the man at the time that Terence Crawford fought him. Then
I'm
he
not
fought
taking nothing
Canelo.
from
No,
this
we're
man,
not
bro.
taking nothing from him.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. All I'm saying is,
But what I'm saying
He's
is,
saying
listen, bro. Listen, what I'm
his
telling you.
resume is full
hold
of
on,
guys
hold
Listen,
that
on.
were
Let
Let
me
me
on the
say.
mediate. Let
top
me
of their
mediate. Hold on,
game
real
at
quick.
that time.
Hold on. I get what's going on. Like, I get what AC saying, and I get what Canelo was saying. Both of y'all are right in the same sense. It's just that one values one side of it more than the other.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Like, in essence,
I don't feel he's wrong.
Canelo is saying that Casino is saying that Canelo has fought not like not necessarily better opposition. He just has the namesake. He's fought those names.
He's got the name recognition.
He has more names on his resume than Bud does.
Yes.
So
Recognizable
basically,
names.
off that logic, because I mean, nobody's been 3 division undisputed. So you feel like Bud had the best resume of all time or something?
No, I didn't say that.
No, I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to.
No, I don't think he had the best. Hell no, I don't.
All right, so all right, well, Floyd, hold on, let me hold on. Wait, listen. Hold on, listen. Floyd never been undisputed. Do he have a better resume than Bud?
Yeah.
Does Floyd have? Oh, see, that's
man. If you gotta hesitate, bro, this is a bullshit conversation. I can't even talk about this shit with you because the fact that you had to hesitate on that shit
because
means
I don't
that
like
you
the
tripping.
move that Floyd made.
You fucking tripping.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it a beam with you. You jump into conclusions.
The fact that you
in
had
what
to
I'm
hesitate
saying.
on that means you tripping, bro.
You jumping way to conclusions, Casino. This is what I'm saying. When I'm talking about the Floyd Mayweather that fought Emmanuel Augustus, when he was knocking motherfuckers out with one hand and shit like that, and he was still a boxer. People don't realize that Floyd Mayweather could box, but his early career, he was more
Bro,
of a
what did that
boxer
got to do with that? Don't got nothing.
artist.
Hold on, bro. Listen, that don't got nothing to do with the question.
It has everything to do.
No,
with
bro,
what I'm
it don't, bro.
Yes, it does.
All right,
Yes,
listen.
it does. You're not
No, bro,
letting me
listen.
finish.
Just say this, bro.
I
How about
can't
no.
listen.
Stop.
I like both of y'all point, but ain't
Let's
nobody
break it
gonna
like
be
this.
in this.
I want to do it
What I'm
like this.
saying
Nah,
is
hold on. I'm
after
asking you a
Floyd
question,
Mayweather
AC.
turned
You
to
gotta
Money
let me ask the
after
question.
Floyd Mayweather turned into Money
No, listen,
Mayweather,
bro.
I don't
Listen.
respect that resume
No.
whatsoever.
I want to
Fuck
go
outta
off
here.
your logic, bro. Listen.
His
I
early
don't want to hear.
resume
No,
was
listen,
tough.
bro. I don't want to hear nothing. All I want to hear is either Floyd or Bud. Who has the best resume, Floyd or Bud?
That's a loaded question, bro.
No, answer the question.
I'm not gonna answer it
Because you know it's gonna fuck up your whole point
won't
that you
let
just
me.
had. Your
It's
point
two
didn't mean
different
shit.
Floyds we
Canelo got
talking
a
about,
listen, bro.
Are you not
Canelo,
fucking
no,
hearing
listen,
that?
bro. Canelo
Who
got a
up
better
here
resume
doesn't?
than Bud.
Wait.
See, this be the
Casino.
problem. Niggas
Casino.
put too much sauce on shit. Niggas
Casino.
put too much sauce on shit
It's
and make a
not
nigga want to
sauce,
just
bro.
shit on
It's two
Bud.
different
Like it's
Floyds
like
we
I want to
talking
shit on
about.
Bud now, bro. Don't make me want to
We
shit on Bud.
talking
Like
about two different
just quit
Floyds,
giving.
bro.
You
We
can't get a
talking
nigga
about two
everything,
different
bro.
Floyds.
He beat the man. He's better, but he don't got no better resume, bro. Don't do that shit.
Yo, we talking about two different Floyds, bro.
Bro, no, it's only one Floyd.
It's
Bro,
two
come on,
Floyds,
bro.
and his resume.
It ain't no
It's
two
two
different Floyds,
Floyds.
bro. He had one career,
Floyd
one
Mayweather's
resume.
Okay,
is
one
Man.
so do you feel one version of Floyd resume is better than Bud resume, or neither?
There's no versions. What the hell?
The
Come
early
on,
version,
Slick. Don't feed into that
You
shit.
gotta
the
put it in
early
perspective
version.
for people.
It ain't no.
Sometimes,
It's
man.
only
Put it in
one Floyd
perspective.
career. It's not no two Floyd
I
careers.
want
Yes,
I
it
want
is.
AC to answer.
Oh
I want
hell
AC
no!
I want AC to answer the question. There's a pretty boy Floyd, but I want him to. He's
Man,
breaking
it's the
it down.
same
So if
nigga,
he,
man. Come on, dog.
listen, it's the
Man,
same.
It's the
nigga,
same
but it's two
individual,
different
but he
eras,
fought
man.
totally different.
It's the
Listen,
same nigga in the same sport, bro.
Now
It's
y'all,
one
now you about to
resume.
argue it's the same.
Bro, he
Look, I'm
ducked
putting
two
it
Man,
in
it's
different
perspective.
one
competitions,
resume,
bro.
bro. God damn.
Take a step back, Casino.
Huh?
To his logic, he said there's two versions of Floyd. So
What
do
the fuck
you
is
feel?
that?
Listen.
All right.
So I'm asking AC.
All right.
Is the one of those versions resume better than Bud's?
Yes,
Which one?
all day, yes. And
Which one?
that's the Floyd Mayweather that was running all the smoke. That's the Floyd Mayweather that said, "Listen, I'm going whatever the fuck you want, whatever
that
you want to
resume's
do,
better.
Oscar, whatever
There
you
you
want to do, bro." Whatever you want to do. If you want to pay me $2 and a Happy Meal ticket, I'll fight you because I know I'm gonna win and I know I'm gonna beat your ass.
Well,
So
there
you
you
put
go.
all the restrictions on me you want. That shit ain't gonna help
Floyd
you.
resume better.
Huh?
So that resume better.
Oh hell yeah.
There you go.
Hell
Got your answer,
yeah.
Casino. Floyd resume
The
better.
Floyd
He
Mayweather.
doesn't value the other half, but Floyd resume
I do not
better.
value the other half. That's the half that
And that's even a better answer, Casino, because he's not even including the entire resume.
exactly.
All right, bro. But
that
I mean,
what I'm
basically,
saying that
with
the
that
point you was
logic, though,
making,
bro,
it's-
Canelo has a better resume than Bud because Floyd didn't go undisputed either. So I mean, it's just the same shit because you basing this shit off of fucking names. If we're using your logic
no.
and you say that Floyd got a better resume, then that means Canelo do too,
I
bro.
say Floyd
Canelo does too, bro. It is
Floyd
what it
has
is,
a
bro. It's okay because it's okay, bro. We can let Canelo have something, but
bro,
I mean, but Bud beat the
listen
nigga
to me.
already, bro. But
Listen
we ain't
to
got to
me.
be putting too much extra sauce on shit, bro.
I'm not
Right.
putting
Like
extra sauce on it,
that's
but
some extra sauce.
but in the
when we
same
talking about
breath,
this
we
era.
not gonna act like Bud didn't fight nobody. That's the part
Yeah,
that get
that's
lost
the
in the
that's the
sauce.
point. I'm
Nah,
making.
Bud is
not gonna act
solidified now,
like
bro. I'm not taking
we
nothing
gonna
away
act
from
like
Bud
he
no
ain't
more,
been
bro.
getting ducked for 10 years.
Right.
I'm not taking nothing away from him, bro. But I'm not finna give him extra credit
Bro,
or
listen,
nothing. Like I'm not giving extra
Yeah,
I'm
credit.
not giving him. Listen, Casino. I'm not giving him extra credit. You feel what I'm saying? When I say Floyd Mayweather, that the early version of Floyd Mayweather has a much better resume than Terence Crawford. You feel what I'm saying? When I make the comparisons to accolades, if I still have to go back to that comparison to accolades and being undisputed, Floyd Mayweather misbehavior with all of those belts, get a belt, drop a belt, then try to find a guy that's coming off his best victory, then say, yeah, listen, I'll fight you for the belt that I just dropped. I can't respect that type of bullshit. That's why he never became undisputed. But he had all the talent when he was coming up to fight Oscar De La Hoya and all of that. He had all of that talent to do the great things in boxing, but he chose to go after the money side. You feel what I'm saying? He chose to go after the money side of things.
After the De La Hoya
Has a lot to do with his hand injury. But when it comes down to facing the best competition at their height, with at least minimal losses, Terence Crawford has faced those guys more often than Floyd Mayweather at the glory end of Floyd Mayweather's career. So there are a lot of caveats, but that early version of Floyd Mayweather, if he would have stayed with all of that, bro, if I match Terence Crawford's early resume to Floyd Mayweather's early resume, it crushes it. But when I look at their careers as an entirety of both guys and what both guys achieved and what they could have achieved, that hands down, that shit got to go to Terence Crawford.
Oh my god. All right.
You can deny it as much as you want.
I mean, you feel how you feel, bro.
But listen, you can't deny it. You can't deny
this shit just be crazy. This is what I be talking about, Slick.
I mean, I get what he's saying, though.
I get what you're saying, though, but I just saying this is what I be talking about, Slick.
But Casino, I'm asking you this question. Boxing fan to boxing
like he's
fan.
looking at accolades, like I said, accolades separate. Like I said, if I put Manny Pacquiao accolades on paper, and Floyd's on paper, and I asked the person who do they think was the better fighter, they're gonna pick Pacquiao. But watching him on TV, clearly you saw who was the better fighter. You get what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it. But what he's saying, you know,
The
being
accolades
your fight,
actually
your
match the
accolades is
fighter.
attached to the fighter. So who you get
And
him
the
off of
accolades
should matter.
actually match to his skill
I
set.
understand what he's saying. He's saying who you took that accolade from is what should be counted on your resume, not just because they got a namesake. So I understand that too, and that's an interesting way to look at it as well. You get what I'm saying? Because you do like look at it for in this instance. You do have guys who were champions, right? That had that belt maybe 2 fights and really wasn't that fucking dude, and then got beat. But that fighter after retirement get to say, I beat that champion. But everybody knew that dude really wasn't that fucking dude. He looked up and won that fucking belt. Hence Cambosis. Right? So I do, that's what he has me, he made me think when I understood how he was trying to put it. But I do understand what you're saying because I feel like Canelo did fight those names. But what accolades did he get off of those people? That's more than I would say maybe 45% of Canelo resume. He really didn't have to snatch nothing off of him because he had them. You see what I'm saying?
And
So
then
I get that
opportunity
both sides is right. It's just a matter of how you looking at it. You get what I mean?
Canelo got Canelo ended up getting Floyd when he was only 22. That's an opportunity, bro.
But the
At
thing about
22,
it,
you fighting Floyd? Come on, man.
the thing about it is, like Bud is the greatest of his era, but that don't mean he got the best resume. That's like he don't he. I
No,
mean
you
Canelo.
could go back. It's people got better resumes. I'm gonna be honest with you. You can have less fights and have a better resume to somebody because how the smoke they had.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
you know what I'm saying?
that's what I'm talking about. So that's what I'm saying. Like Bud is the greatest of his era. Like, but to say he got a better resume than Canelo is almost damn near
So if you're the
like
greatest of,
that
if
shit
you're
damn
the,
near blasphemy, bro. Because he
but let me
basically
ask you this
saying
because
like
I'm
two
trying to
fight
wrap my
because
head around your logic. If you're the greatest of this era, how do you have the weakest resume?
I didn't say he had the weakest resume. I said he don't have a better resume than Canelo.
So if you're the greatest of an era, how do you have a what people call a someone that you just beat has a better resume than you?
Well,
When
I
you
mean,
just
if you
beat
want
that
to, I
guy
mean,
who has the so-called impressive resume.
if we want to break it
Doesn't all
down,
of that
then,
shit carry over to you?
That's another perspective question. But go ahead.
no, not really, bro. But I mean, if you want to, if it, no, it don't.
Think about
Yo,
it. Okay, how
you
many
don't
fight?
take that
Okay,
man
I'm gonna
resume.
put in perspective.
You don't take that man resume.
That's why I said so
Right.
many. That's why I
But
like
you
the
inherit
resume
his wins
argument,
by
bro. The
beating
resume
him.
argument
Yeah,
never
bro,
gets
but
solved, bro. Because so
we
many
can't.
different ways to watch to have this conversation. This conversation been around since boxing beginning, and it never gets solved because so many different perspectives. You can go back and find old school fighters where Danner, everybody in that era was tough as shit. And if you got 10 of them motherfuckers on your resume colder than Mayweather's, colder than this. If you look at associate the accolades with that fighter based on who you took it from, and you got 3 of them motherfuckers on your shit, them dudes was gonna like a terror, never lost. Say Canelo was 6-2-0, knowing them motherfuckers beat him and all this shit, and you fuck around beat Canelo. That nigga on your resume might trump the next nigga resume. It's so many ways to look at the resume argument. It's crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you got all the fucking accolades. All of them. You can go undisputed here, undisputed here, undisputed here. But if I take you back and say motherfucking Gaines fought such, and them niggas was knocking teeth out and all that shit, to that person, I don't give a fuck he was fucking undisputed or not, motherfucker. Gaines was that dude. You get what I'm saying? It's just so many ways to look at that and break it down. Is that's why I respect everybody's perspective when they talk about resumes. You know what I'm saying?
It's like this. Shakur Stevenson is a 3 division weight. He been a champion in 3 divisions, right?
Yeah.
But Ryan Garcia has a better resume than him.
Me and you talked about this,
Ryan Garcia has a way better resume than Shakur Stevenson. So that's all. That's basically my point. You know what I'm saying? Like he's fought Devin Haney, he's fought Tank Davis, he's fought Rolly Romero, he's fought Oscar Duarte, he's fought what's the dude name? Luke Campbell. He's fought. I mean, I don't even want to say him, but just those names right there is better than
Well, you
Shakur's
gotta say
resume, though.
Luke put him on.
But either way it goes, them names alone is better than Shakur's resume. But he's a 3-division champion.
Might have somewhere a point.
That's what I'm trying
I
to say.
think
Like
what it is. I'm so trying to think of the
it's
people
a
Shakur
difference,
beat.
bro. It's okay. Like Bud don't have to
But
have every
that
single
right there
thing.
speaks it to what I just said.
Like
You get belts off people who ain't.
You know what's
what
the
I'm saying,
missing?
recognized.
You know what's the missing common denominator is, in my opinion,
What's that?
the ducking aspect.
That too.
Ducking and drug
Because
cheating and all of that other kind
Yeah,
of stuff.
and
because
that's what people bring up when you talk about Canelo resume. That's their main argument when you bring up Canelo
That's why I
resume.
was talking about what he could have
They'll
done
and
say
at
also
154.
he ducked
When
out
you
and then
came
fight
in
and
that
missing
fight.
also
up,
that reinforces
So,
the Bud resume as well as the
well,
Shakur
yeah, nobody
resume.
would. That's right. But that's all matter of perspective. Like I said, he
but
came up in
yeah,
the era where
it's
smoke wasn't prevalent like that. You know what I'm saying? Because
exactly.
think about it, if it was a lot of smoke, it wouldn't be you couldn't duck nobody at that point. You get what I'm saying? Like you if you duck me, you finna run into this other brick wall, motherfucker. Like, so motherfucker wasn't ducking like that. But now it was, in this day and age, it's more about you got this class that come in, right? Like, say for instance, your Abdullah Masons, your Brian Normans, and all of them, they technically all in the same fucking class, right? But then we turn around and look at nowadays how they play it, like the top 5 of the class, right? Versus the entire class. You see what I'm saying? Like, for instance, I'm gonna give you another example. That shit didn't work with a Bernard Hopkins. Bernard Hopkins fought his mandatory, his voluntary, and a champion.
has Virgil ever been a
Nobody
champion?
you was gonna say it was nobody you gonna say that Bernard Hopkins did not fight, because there was no top 5 class. It was, this is my class and I'm about to beat everybody the fuck up. Hence, this is why today the argument is like Mike Tyson was the same way. I'm a heavyweight. I'm finna beat all the heavyweights' ass. But in this argument, like somebody said that Mike Tyson ain't fought nobody. Yeah, when you fight every motherfucking body, everybody ain't gonna be that dude. But you fought everybody, and now you trying to discredit because he fought some of your motherfuckers that you say they ain't nobody, and it wasn't that many somebodies. But they fought everybody. But versus now, we concentrate on top 5, and as long as they fight that top 5, they golden. You get what I'm saying? So I mean, like, it's just different eras, different perspectives. That's why I try not to get into the resume shit, man, because it's so many ways. Like, for real, if somebody wanted to shred Canelo resume, they could easily take him back to 154 and say why the fuck he chose not to fight Jamel Charlo, Boo Boo Andre, but he brung up Amir Khan. Brung up Amir Khan, then dipped off. That
But
right
see,
there,
but then,
that would like nullify his resume, bro. But then
nah.
but then when he fought Triple G, the people forced him to fight Triple G, but he redeemed himself with that and then carried on to 160. You get what I'm saying?
But the thing about
But
the
if you want
resume
to look at it
thing,
like that,
it's
that's a way
really
to
more
look at
about
it.
who you fought. Like, it's not really about who you didn't fight. It's about who you did. That's what a resume is.
Well, but that's what I'm telling you though. If you
Like, it's not about who you didn't fight.
no, I
Like,
know
like
that's your perspective. What I'm trying to explain is, I'm not saying this is my perspective. I'm saying that it's different perspectives to look at it, because a person that doesn't care about Canelo, if they want to argue with you over this argument that never ends, they'll bring that point up. They will bring up 154 and tell you that he could have fought Jamil Charlo or Boo Boo, countless others, but he chose to bring up Amir Khan and fought Amir Khan, got props off of it, tried to dip off, and then the people demanded the Triple G shit, and then he got with the Triple G shit, then he went on and did what he did, what we see him now. That will be a logical argument to dismantle, but see, I don't look at it like that, because just like what you finna say, it still counts by who you fight. You see what I'm saying? And even if he did duck them guys, or however anybody want to look at it, he still carried on and he got to a point where he had to take on smoke. So it's just a matter of perspective. And I've been having this damn argument my whole life. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, you can reach back in fucking history. Willie, what's his name? Willie Pep. I think that was Willie Pep. Who got in that fucking airplane accident and still fought that motherfucking night? Now, I don't give a fuck. A nigga like that, nigga, shit. He tougher than all these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, like, it's so many ways you can look at shit. It's crazy. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought resume was actually a definition. There's actually a
in a sport,
definition to resume.
it is. It's the same way if you list your jobs, right? Casino, I'm about to get a job, all right? Hey, I'm gonna put you down, nigga. But when they call you, tell them I worked for you for 5 years. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Those resumes get doctored up too. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just the way you look at it. It's all subjective, bro. Because the first thing I'm gonna tell you, they ain't gonna know, nigga. Just answer the phone. The job don't know I ain't never worked for you.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. But
So the definition don't matter. It's just about people's mind. Like, you know what I'm saying? How they view the sport. It's like that in every sport, bro. That's why you having arguments right now about LeBron playing 20 plus years and he beat Michael Jordan's shooting record. But in my mind, I'm like, Michael Jordan had the shooting record in 15 seasons, bro. So how did he beat anything if he went past 15 years? But to them, he set a new record. That
It's
to
on
me
it. It's
doesn't
on
make
his
sense.
resume.
But see,
It's on
that's
his
literally
It's on
resume.
his
nah,
resume, but
but
that's how they
see,
look
the
at it,
difference in
though.
that is because that's literally wrong. Because if you supposed to go by percentage when the number is not the same.
But
So
today's perspective, that's what they look at. Am I lying though? That's what they look at, bro.
So at the end of the day, all I'm gonna say is this: you got two definitions of resume: to begin or pursue something, again after a pause or interruption. That's resume or whatever resume. But as far as the job, a formal document, a formal document that job seekers create to summarize their professional qualifications, work experience, education, and skill for the desired job. That's basically the definition of a resume.
And guess what?
What
Hey,
I'm saying
listen.
is if you put that out there, the most impressive resumes, you can have a guy that worked at all the best places, right? All the best places, or what would be perceived at a certain price point, all the best places. Then you have this guy who worked at all of these places. You feel what I'm saying? And all of these places are actually the best. They're the best in every class. So you're undisputed. You're a multi-division champion. You're a multi-division lineal champion. These are the things that are the accolades that says, yes, this guy is the goods. And then when he performs to that level and does not lose, you cannot bring up who the fuck this other dude fought when this guy's already lost, and this guy hasn't lost nothing, and he's beating the shit out of all the guys and making it easy that people said he couldn't beat. And then he's getting the accolades to go with it. That is the better resume, in my opinion. That's the personification of an impressive resume.
That was my thing in the beginning of the show.
no, he got an impressive.
Trying to explain that, you know what I'm saying, also it's the time and manner. Like, everybody's not going to remember that. The people that, some of them names that get discounted on Bud resume, during that time, those guys was that dude. They said Postal was going to whoop him. They said Mean Machine was going to whoop him. They said Gamboa was going to beat him. He didn't have nobody on his side. Like, literally TV saying, these guys are going to beat him. These are those dudes. And then now he ruined them, and you don't see him no more.
But this
the narrative changed after that, and they'll say, like, well, where did he go? It ain't like he went on and got a good win. And you hear this shit now. Like, you'll see a fighter beat someone, and I'm guilty of saying this because that's I didn't even fell in the trap where a motherfucker beat somebody, and then like Pitbull went on to be champion. See, that was a good win. No, like, and I had to catch myself on that shit because, like, if you ruin somebody, you ruin them. That's even worse. Like, this motherfucker ain't even came back and box no more, bro. Like, you ruined that nigga. Like, but in this day and age, they be like, well, where's he at? He beat him, but where's he at?
Right.
So because I beat him and I ruined him, he must not never been shit. Because before me, he was beating everybody ass. You get what I'm saying?
Thank you.
But that's the logic. Like, that's how I'm just saying that there's always two sides to a coin.
No, I
Somebody
see.
gonna look at it that way. Other people not.
I'm trying to respond to it. I'm trying to. I when he broke it down like that, I see what he's saying.
Yeah,
but I can see. I see what that goes into resume. I was considering all that.
Yeah.
But I still don't think he got a better resume than Canelo. Like, he got a good resume. Listen, he got a better resume than a lot. No, listen.
I respect it.
Because he's been undisputed too. He's been champions in a lot of weight classes too. Like, he's done all that stuff too. And he got the names too. So it's just like, I feel like Crawford is. That's what like. I'm just talking about these two people. I'm not saying Crawford got a trash resume. I'm not saying none of that shit. I just don't think he got a better resume than Canelo. Is he better than Canelo? Obviously, because he just beat him. But like, he don't have a better resume than Canelo than me.
Okay, I listen. There's a
It is
part of
about
me
what you
that
value,
accepts
bro.
your logic because
Especially the way that Canelo got his like undisputed and shit. And I
yeah,
mean, I
and
know
then
he did it
like I
like that at
said,
140.
there's a
But
part of me that
And
heavily respects your logic and how you see it. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
and
that's how the
plus,
general public sees it. But for me, I tend to try to think outside the box and say, all right, if we really talking about resumes, why isn't this thing included when this is the barometer of
Yeah.
of what would
What
truly
should
be an
be?
impressive resume, and it should be
What he's saying? What
that
should be?
barometer. But in
Be-
this era where we're saying you're now the best guy, we've
Let
also
me put
accepted
it in
that
perspective.
the best guy can have an arguable debate that you do not have the best resume.
Let me put in perspective for you. That picture I used on my thumbnail, right? Everybody in that picture, right? They were a true champion, and they used to mean something. A true champion, right? Your true champions were the Ring magazine champions. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
So like, you know what I mean? Being the champion for me holds a whole lot of weight. I don't give a fuck you was fighter of the year and all that shit. I know they hold on to all of that. You know what I'm saying? And all them other accolades that's in boxing. But when you become a true champion, that shit holds weight. Canelo's a true champion. He has had the Ring magazine, not once, but no, he only had one time. So he has become a true champion, right? But Bud been true champion 3 times. You know what I'm saying? And that for me speaks a whole lot. I don't care that he had a WBC, you know what I'm saying? When you get that belt, I think like this is the same thing I said at the beginning of the show. Like people gotta put respect because that's when it meant he was the man. Everybody
that's
get
why I don't
WBC
want
belt.
nobody to
Everybody
get
get that
wrong.
chance.
I don't want nobody to get wrong though. Like I'm putting respect on it.
No. I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking from my perspective now. Like I was listening to y'all perspectives. I'm giving you my perspective now.
Yeah.
So in order for me to even want to peck at your fucking resume or see who you fought or if you a fighter I didn't know and that want to go back and reach back, if you never became the motherfucking man and all you did was hold a WBO and I find out everywhere you go, you just WBO, man, I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? Like you never tried to unify. That means something, bro. Like to be a true champion, like I've been saying on the show forever, there can only be one. I'm tired of these dudes thinking they all get a belt. Everyone get a belt, like they on the damn Oprah show or some shit, and then they stay away from each other. That shit is not the way boxing should be. You should not be comfortable knowing there's another champion in your neighborhood.
I want to
You
say
should want to
this
call
one
the
thing
smoke
too.
out. You know what I'm saying? You should go for them fucking fights and prove that you that guy. I don't care who got them. I don't give a fuck if it was Cambosos who had it. It could be a Joe Schmo. I don't give a fuck. If they that light in the ass, then go get them.
You know what I want to see for Crawford though?
Yeah.
I just want to, and I ain't taking down from him, but I want to see him because when it comes to him like defending belts and things like that, it's like people. What I hear is, man, he could do. He like basically like he ain't got time for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he old and people haven't. You know what I'm saying? But I look at
do what?
To like defend belts or fight people like everybody act like Boots is beneath him and certain things like no, but listen
I'm not
because
saying
no, I ain't saying you said it. I'm just saying people usually and I'm not saying he shouldn't get a pass, but I'm just saying what I would like to see from Crawford is to see him do like how Usyk do. Like Usyk is like around the same age and he don't give a damn about that shit, bro. He's fighting everybody. I mean, he ain't fighting Joseph Parker though, but
all right. I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah.
I hope before Bud retire, we could get a passing of the torch type of fight.
Yeah.
Because after Mayweather, we had one.
Yeah, but I say this: Boots got to bring his ass up because Bud should not have to go down to no 154.
No, not that too. And at the same time, he had his chance.
Because this is how I look at it, right? Everybody
They
giving Bud
chose the other
opportunity.
route, bro.
But listen,
This is how
but
I
can
look
you
at it.
agree with that? But listen, can you agree with that? Will Boots agree to go up to 160?
Or at least 160.
Well,
Yeah,
now I
at
ain't
least
even talking
160.
about that. I'm just saying before all this. I'm
I
just
mean,
listen.
but you named Boots though.
No,
So
listen. What I'm saying is, like, I just want to see him fight somebody. You know, like that, like to defend. You know what I'm saying? Like
Are you
fight.
saying defend those
Because I want to see,
titles?
put it like this. I want to see him give an opportunity the same way he getting like everybody giving
Oh,
Bud
okay,
bro,
okay,
he ain't
okay,
opportunity.
had
okay,
no
okay.
opportunities until now. Then this is what I'm
That's
telling you,
okay. So
bro.
what I'm
It's
saying
gotta
is, I
make
want to see
sense.
him.
If he's fighting somebody, bro, he's trying to. It's not like he's holding the belts hostage and saying, nah. He's pursuing greatness.
No, but
It,
No,
it's
listen.
I get
not
what you're
All right.
like
So
saying,
you.
though.
You see
now
what I'm
listen.
saying?
He got greatness now.
Yeah,
Right,
right.
So
Now
what
he
I'm
got
saying
it.
is, I
He's
want to
saying
see
give
him give
somebody a
somebody
shot.
opportunity the same
In
way
other words,
right.
niggas
But
gave him
his
opportunity.
career still being written, and his resume
That's
is
all I'm
still
saying. That's
yeah,
all I'm
yeah.
saying. That's all I'm
Me
saying.
personally, I want to see like for instance, if Boots said he would come up to 160,
right,
I would love to see that because I do believe that needs to come back. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And passing of the torch fight. You know,
Right.
and passing the
And he
torch
need
don't
to
mean that
prove
he gonna
himself.
lose.
Right.
Right. It
He
doesn't
need
mean
to
he gonna
prove himself
lose.
first. Right.
It
He need to
just
prove himself first.
it's just that it needs to happen,
And
bro.
then once he prove himself at 160, then we set the fight up. But
I'm
that's
gonna
what I'm
be real with
saying.
you. I'm gonna be real with you. Boots prove himself at 154 and become champion. He dominating there.
Right.
It'll be one of the same. Like, okay,
Yes.
bud, let's do it at 160.
Let's
And you know what
do
I'm
it.
saying? And
Let's
then
do
that's a
it.
passing the torch fight. If Boots lose, he lose. If he win, he win. Either way, it's another moment of greatness. Either
Right.
way, and that's all I
Right.
value. The fights got to equal greatness. Those are the
And
real
it's
mega
gotta make
fights.
sense.
You see what I'm
And it's
saying?
gotta
The
make
super fights.
sense. It's
Well,
gotta make
it's gonna
sense
make
too.
sense. That money gonna be there
I
because
ain't talking about the money. I'm talking about the weight.
oh, the
My
weight. That's why I
boot.
said 160. Bud already said that he contemplating 160. Boots
Right.
is at
I'm
154.
talking
Six
about on
pounds
Boots
ain't.
end. I'm talking about on Boots end to prove
Yeah,
himself
and
at 160.
think about if he go. Think about if he get a belt, two belts at one. I don't give a fuck. He get one for real. But if he fight the names like
Nah, bro.
Murtazaliev,
Nah, you got to get more than one belt at
he ain't got a he.
154.
Nah,
You
he ain't got a match. If he got the names on there like the names that everybody call him boogeyman, like Murtazaliev and all of them, and he get them in line and he get a couple
even
belts.
if he fight Fandor, I'm good with
Yeah,
that.
yeah. But all I'm saying is
Or
just
Earl,
show
fight
your ass
Earl,
there. Show your ass there.
fight
And
Earl.
then ask. But guess what? I'm gonna be real with you. If he fight Earl and he beat the fuck out of Earl, he ain't gonna get nothing off that. Because now the narrative gonna be that he was used goods. Bud beat the shit out of him.
So why would Earl want to try to have a rematch then with Bud?
Because it's money.
See, now we just going back to the same BS. Nobody
No,
want to see
but
these.
I'm saying that's money though. I don't want to see the fight. But
Me either.
that's a money fight
I
for
don't even want
Earl.
to see Canelo versus Crawford again.
You know what I'm saying?
Me either,
So
bro. I was saying the same thing. Like, what's the point? He
I don't want to see that
dominated him
shit.
so bad.
so
I don't
at
want to see that again. I don't want to see that again.
so at
Well,
the end of
it's not even the fact he dominated him so bad because
Well, to me
because
it is.
I went I don't even look at it that way. I
it
look
just
at it
feel
like
like
it
it's
was a
gonna be
good
the
fight.
same outcome.
It was just the way Canelo attitude towards it was. That's why I don't want to see it.
Bro, no fighter that fight Bud the same, bro.
I think but
Period.
to get
Oh,
back,
you said it. No fighter that fight Bud be the same.
Right.
yeah, pretty much.
I
I
mean,
ain't gonna say
Where am I
Canelo, but
wrong
that's
at?
not to say he broke. It's not to say he
I'm saying Canelo's
broke
not
Canelo. Canelo
gonna
gonna
not be
keep
the
fighting.
same, bro. Like he didn't change
I think
Canelo, bro.
Canelo beats everybody else. He just that guy
We'll
got
see.
this
We'll
number.
see. Will he fight again? We'll see.
I think
I
he
mean, I
fighting
don't think
dog
he
for
changed
real.
Madrimov, bro. I think
You hear
Virgil
what I
would have
just
beat the
said?
nigga
You heard what I
regardless.
said? Turkey,
Huh?
like Turkey went to his house today. Went to his house and he gave Turkey them gloves. He gave Turkey those gloves that he was wearing, and
Yeah.
he said we just offered him basically a fight till he either decides to quit boxing or retires.
You said what happened?
Turkey offered Canelo today
Uh-huh.
a contract extension till he quits or he chooses to retire. In other words, he could just quit. The extension to be like, you know what, after this fight, I quit. Or he gives them a date on when he plan to retire. So basically a lifetime contract. You get what I'm saying? Until he decides he's done. You know, so I think he comes
Or a
back.
contract that don't bind him to a certain amount of fights.
Well, that's what it is because they know they can't lock him in no more.
Right.
You can't lock him in. We got
Right.
him for 2.
Yeah.
I got him locked for 2. But if I offer you a lifetime contract stating that you can quit, you know what I'm saying, or
You ain't got to honor. You ain't got to honor that too.
honor the full contract.
Yup.
But the point is to lock him in so he can't go to top ranked PBC nowhere else. You gonna make money. You gonna make money with us. That's all they care about.
Yes,
you
sir.
See what I'm saying?
Yes,
So
sir.
that's smart business, bro. Be real with you, because they know that he's not finna let us do that, bro. But to even get that contract, bro, that number gonna be bigger than what they gave him for these 4 fights, and that's a gamble.
Wow.
That's a gamble you gonna take.
That name got that name that Canelo fight got the match.
I'm telling you, that nigga Canelo, boy, name, he don't need no belts. He
is a draw.
He's ascended, bro.
Bro.
He's still the draw, bro.
He's still the draw.
When you got a country like the American numbers was fine, that was in the United States, bro. Think about that wasn't worldwide. Think about Mexico. All of Mexico is white. You get what I'm saying? Like, he got countries, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta pay attention to the promotion.
He like Pacquiao, bro.
Why you think Top Rank don't invest that much money in American fighters? But when he had Josh Taylor, oh nigga, all of Scotland watching, the UK watching. That's all he gave fuck. He was like, I got UK, I got them two countries finna pay dope. America ain't finna give a fuck. I don't care about y'all. Why you think he's so up NUA ass? He got all the fuck Japan. They make it a national holiday. They don't even go to work. And I learned today, when NUA fight over there, they do a lottery. Yeah, you win a lottery, and if you win a lottery, you get to buy the ticket. That's how big NUA is over there, bro.
Damn.
You can't just buy an NUA ticket, bro.
Damn.
He just fought Sunday in a new arena that was 17,000. Sold that motherfucker out in an hour. They did a lottery and everybody bought their ticket. Bob, that's what I'm saying. Pay attention to these promoters, bro. He don't give a damn. Bob be like, shit, as long as I got me some good fighters in these other regions, I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. So they know what they doing. I got Canelo. Guess what? America stop fucking with me. I got all the fucking Mexico that's gonna fuck with me.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
And I can see a big fight. And what Turkey say? Turkey say, I want to go to Africa,
Yeah.
Mexico.
Yeah.
And I can see him giving, promising Canelo, your last fight, we'll put it in Mexico for you.
Ooh.
And don't Mexico got that Coliseum thing? You know he like putting fights in crazy motherfucking.
You know what they gonna do?
Shit.
You know what they gonna fuck around and do?
What?
Gonna be goddamn Canelo versus David Benavidez in Mexico.
I promise you,
That'll
bro.
be crazy.
I promise
Nigga,
you,
I'll be
bro.
trying to go to Mexico,
Put
bro,
that
for that
bitch
shit,
on.
bro. I
Put
ain't
that
gonna
bitch
lie
on
to you.
Cinco de Mayo or some shit like
Man,
that.
I'll be trying to be in that bitch, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, but that's some
That
shit I
shit
wouldn't
be
want to miss.
crazy.
Me neither. I'm telling you. So that's smart. It's a gamble, but that type of money, Canelo gonna stick around, bro. And like I said, think about the landscape. The only if in everybody's head is he gonna beat Benavidez. Everybody else, I think he beats. You know what I'm saying? It's nobody at 168 that's as athletic as Bud. You get what I'm saying? That's gonna give him that type of trouble. The one that was there was Caleb Plant. He got rid of him.
And Billy
so
Joe
he ain't gotta worry
Saunders.
about and ain't no more boxers up there. So
Billy Joe Saunders too.
Yeah, and Billy Joe Saunders. But ain't no more movers. You get what I'm saying? That's why I say I see him beating. Now, I know everybody think Benavidez is gonna beat Canelo, but he gonna give Canelo what he want. He gonna try to stand there and chunk him with that man. And the old man gonna belt the ass.
It's gonna be a bloodbath. I can't wait.
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you know, and then on top of that, he finna fuck him off because he gonna make him come down.
Ooh, catch weight.
Yeah, he gonna make that motherfucker come down to 168. You heard what Turkey said? Can Benavidez make 168?
Like I think I would have.
He's not gonna
Benavidez.
make that, bro. Ain't no way in hell.
For that check, he will.
No.
That's why he went over there and did business with them people, man. His daddy said today,
don't believe that
BBC
shit.
is not the boss. Turkey is the boss. That's what he said. So what Turkey wants, we'll honor it.
Him at 168, him trying to make 168, I can't see it, bro. I cannot see it.
Hey, man. Hey, but I'm gonna tell you something. His power a lot better at 168. His power.
Oh, I agree with that. I'm
at
saying I agree with that. I'm saying is he physically able to
Nah, I
go
think he'll
back?
make it. He'll make it.
Let me tell you something. If Canelo go to 175 and beat that boy at 175, his career over. It'd be better for him to try to go down 168, and then at least you know he can go back 165. He good. You understand what I'm saying?
I do. I would.
That big
That's why I
V-Days got
said
to
that
weigh
catch
his
weight.
problems.
That's
I
why I
mean, weigh
said
out
that.
his
Hey,
problems.
one
That's
thing about
why.
it, they
That's
gonna
why I said
fight, bro.
that catch him at a catch weight.
They
Yeah.
gonna fight, bro. And you know what's so crazy? Like,
It's gonna
bro,
be a
remember
catch
I was
weight,
talking about
bro.
this
I
shit before?
guarantee you, buddy. It's gonna be a catch weight, man. He's not making no 168.
That'd be
He's
Remember I
not.
was
crazy.
talking about productive ducking, Slick?
Yeah, I used your term earlier, dog. I
Oh
said it
yeah.
earlier.
All right, so
Yeah.
look, I remember when I was talking about it, I was like, bro, Canelo gonna fight the nigga. I be always saying like niggas be acting like a nigga career over, bro. Like, yeah, he ducking right now, bro, but I think he gonna fight the nigga. You know what I'm saying? I like a lot. Usually the fights that we be wanting, they usually end up happening, bro. It might not be when you want it, but that's on you to complain. You know what I'm saying? But
And I think it has to happen because it's in the same class as if Mayweather never fought Pacquiao, that gray cloud would have always been
that's
over
what I'm saying.
Mayweather's head.
Shit be
Yeah.
happening, bro. Like it
Yeah.
just don't might not happen when you want it, but that's why I like just sit back and enjoy boxing. I just enjoy niggas' whole careers, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I think it happens. It may be the last fight. I'm hoping it's the last of these two that we got. You know what I'm saying? And then let him fight whoever the fuck he want. He earned it any motherfucking ways for real. But that
Yeah.
Benavidez is too synonymous, and it's the fact that you let this kid not once earn the shot, got busted doing coke, lost the shit, and came right back, got clean to prove to everybody, nigga, I can do this shit again, and got the shit right back. You know what I'm saying? And that's why he on your heels, Canelo, because he legit and then did what you said. Remember, y'all have done nothing. Why don't y'all fight each other? What did he do? He fought Boo Boo.
Yep.
Yeah.
He
He
was on a
fought him.
mission. He was talking about it in interviews.
Yeah.
Like, this is why I'm doing it. He was
Yeah.
like, he
Canelo
repeated what he
said do
said. He
it.
was like, we need to just fight each other instead of just waiting on Canelo.
Yep.
You
And
know what I'm
guess
saying?
what? He
And then
did
he
it,
did
and
it.
then you still didn't fight him. So now that put extra shit on your ass. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You was
Yeah.
looking at the TV like, I hope this dude lose. I hope this dude lose. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
They was
But
gonna be
yeah,
jumping
bro.
around.
Canelo was avoiding Boo Boo too.
Yeah, 154. Yay.
Yeah.
Yay.
But
Yeah.
see, all
That
that
was
was let me
a
explain
big
to him
thing.
because he don't know my term, bro.
Mm.
All right, so look, there's a difference to me. It's a difference in ducking and productive ducking. You know what I'm saying? And all Canelo been doing is productive ducking because even though he might not have fought everybody that nigga wanted to see, the nigga put together a great career anyway. It's like the nigga, and then like he still fought big names anyway, other ones. You know what I'm saying? Like bigger ones. Like you know what I'm saying?
The only
So
one
it's
I
like
don't want to see
nigga.
Jamal. I don't want to see them fight.
I'm pretty sure people think Triple G is better than Charlo. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
so it's
Oh yeah.
like he ain't fight Charlo, but he fought Triple G. You see what
But
I'm
you want to know
saying?
something though?
But
That
this is
he's
like
another
ducking,
one that didn't
ducking.
get
Like
the names he wanted.
when you ducking and don't do nothing better. You see what I'm saying? Like when you ducking and you ain't got nothing else to do. That's the worst kind of ducking. Like Canelo is ducking, yeah, but he was productive with his shit. Like he,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
he was
yeah. It
ducking
don't make no.
Benavidez.
Yeah, yeah. I don't care about none of that. But I'm just
Yeah.
saying. I just know he ducked.
Stupid. He said
Sound
shit.
like
I just know he
worse than a
ducked.
nigga sound going to jail. That ain't my problem. I mean, I commend him for wanting to try to make the best decision for his career. Okay, but yeah, he was ducking too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ducking. Yeah,
Oh,
it's still
everybody done
ducking.
done it, bro.
It's
Whether
still
they
ducking.
want to
Nah,
admit it or
Bud
not,
ain't.
everybody done done it.
Except
Like,
one nigga, Bud.
you know,
That nigga ain't ducked nobody. You could call
you
it
know.
productive, call it whatever.
Not just, but Triple G didn't duck nobody. He just couldn't get through and
Nah,
fight him.
right. Because
Remember
they
that
kept
motherfucker was
ducking his
knocking
ass.
everybody. Yeah, that motherfucker knocking his ass out.
Yeah.
He was knocking everybody, and then shout out to my boy Andre Ward. He started calling when he was like at the end of his shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
that wasn't no duck, bro. That dude was done, bro. It was
Yeah.
like, man, y'all
You
full of
right.
shit.
You right. You right.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Triple G was another one, bro. He was
Yep.
fighting anybody who would take the fucking challenge. Would nobody
Yeah.
bite?
No.
That's a fact, man. But fellas, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here, man. Been on this thing 5 hours, man. Good boxing talk, bro.
Yeah,
Real
man.
For
talk,
sure.
man.
Appreciate
Mr.
y'all,
Lister,
man.
man. Salute you for coming on, bro. Real spit, man. I hope you hit that subscribe button, bro.
Yeah, I
Bring your
did,
ass back.
man. Blessings to you guys, man. Appreciate you.
Right on. Likewise, likewise. Salute you, Keep Casino, man.
All
We're
right,
gonna
man.
do this
Salute.
again. AC, salute if you ain't fell asleep over that way. All right, everybody, man. Salutes to y'all most of all, man. Everybody who hit that like button, man. Everybody who hit the subscribe button. I definitely salute to y'all, man. I'm definitely finna get up out of here, man. Make sure you hit that bell. I'll be back. Content out tomorrow. Wednesday, you knew us the live show. Thursday content. Friday is the live show and boxing all weekend. So make sure you come through, hang out with your boy. Next time, don't be afraid. Take the link and salute to everybody who took place in the poll too, man. 61% said it was wide. 26% said it was close. 13% said it was a draw. I don't know how. Okay, but the 13% is throwing me off. Wide, close, all right, cool. But that threw me off. We'll talk about it next time, y'all. But salute to y'all, man. Like I said, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Tell a friend to my fight fans, my casuals, and everything between. This your boy Slick 50, and I'm signing off. Deuces.